bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Ain't talking yet because something's supposed to be playing, but it ain't doing it.
I'm sorry.
Shit.
No! Why? Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
Oh, some liberal tears for y'all. I know that we all need those every now and then, so just thought I'd give you some. How y'all doing? My hair looks like shit. Sorry. It's standing up on it. I don't know what we got going on over here, but it's okay. We don't care. It's just hairs. So how's everybody doing? My fan is like loud. Sounds like a vibrator. You hear it? Loud. My hair looks great. Thank you, darling. See, I baited you to say that so that I could feel better about my hairs. It's just kind of poofy. I got me a new apparatus for Christmas that Marv got me, aka the girls got me, because Marv would never know what to get. But anyway, I'm just getting used to it. I'm not quite sure I'm used to it. It's supposed to blow out my hair. It sure does. It worked. Thank you, buddy. So, how's everybody doing? It's Tuesday, January 21st. Can you believe it? We made it. We made it through that miserable fucking 4 years. Somehow, we made it. Not sure how. I really, man, I thought he was just going to tear the whole damn thing down by the time we got to yesterday. I mean, he was still trying to destroy shit, send pardoning people and letting out murderers and who knows what else. He pardoned people that haven't even done a crime yet, just in case. You look like you might commit a crime. We're just going to go ahead and pardon your ass now. How do you like my simple background? I called me lazy. I was. That's exactly what it was. I like how Trump's pointing at me, though. I didn't do anything, Trump. Swear. So, yeah. Sounds like he is, his pen has been busy. A lot of the things I really like. Some of them I question. I didn't make a list, so I don't remember which ones I questioned. Because he signed a lot already. There's some I'm really pissed about that Biden pardoned. For one, falsy. I didn't want him to pardon him. We really needed him to be held accountable for what he's done. The hard work has only just begun, Flatty. You are so right. I feel like I want to feel like there's a big weight lifted off our shoulders, but I don't feel that yet. Probably because there is so much work to be done. Salty tears. That's right. That's right, Ben. Salty tears. Mishka won the booby prize. Woohoo! Because she ain't got enough of them, right? Mishka. and made sure to let her know. She wanted to know how many boobies she had. I'm not sure Mishka could count how many boobies she's got. Her or Flatty, I'm not sure they could count. That's right, Ben. America. Hey, son, honey. How are you, darling? Mr. Ottawa. How are you, sir? Well, we have a few lurkers because I only said to hi to like 5 people. Oh, hi, Shelly. How are you, beautiful? Running through to like and say, I love you. Have a great show, you shushy bitch. You shushy bitch. You shushy bitch right back. Thank you, darling. I'm glad you stopped in to say hello. The other day I tried to stick around, but when the grandson's here, it makes it really hard. He don't slow down. And we are doing good here. You know how it is with YouTube, though. You have your and your and I'm kind of at that stage where I'm kind of I don't know. I don't know if I need a break from it. I don't know what the hell my problem is. You sick fuck, Ben. Ben Sissy Bish is in the bedroom doing other things. Well, I like how you put that part, but you're not going to leave us no details. I feel like that's okay. You gave us enough details right there. Bow chicka bow wow. Oh gosh, now you sound like Marv. He's pretty sure that fixes everything. Hey, Sherry. How are you, darling? Yeah. It's been cold here. Not as cold as it's been for a lot of you guys. Right now it's 38, so it's warmed up, but it's, It's still cold. And I think it's actually just going to stay like every night. It's going to go below freezing here almost every night for 3 months. That's not like us. I mean, we're on the coast. It doesn't normally do that. It's usually like we'll have maybe, I don't know, a week altogether of cold weather. And then it's, you know, and then the rest of the time it's like rainy and 40 degrees or 45. Shit. A lot of times even 50. I mean, Dick does solve issues sometimes. Just saying. It does. Sometimes it creates them, though. All right, Shelly. Thank you, sweetheart. 25 degrees. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah, it's 38 here, but I think it's supposed to get down to 26 tonight. Rah. 18 degrees in Brooklyn. It's going down to 10. You love it? No. No, Mishka. No. No, no. Me too, son, honey. I can so not wait. Oh, God. I don't like it. I mean, I used to love it to be 100, but now with my own power surge, I don't really need the extra heat. But um, although when I'm cold, I really wish that it was 100. But I just want it to be like a normal, how about 85, 80, 85? I'm good with that. Perfect. It's 30 there right now in Texas. Oh, bleh. After snowing all last night in Houston. Yeah. That. Hey, Chris. Why, thank you. Welcome. I almost feel like you've been here before. Have you? I feel like you have. Maybe not, though. So right before I started the live, which is why I was a few minutes late, somebody comes to my door. And I don't answer my door if I don't know who it is. I don't care. You could sit there and pound on that thing and scream and yell or whatever. I just don't open it until I know who it is. And I could see who it was. I mean, I could see it. I didn't know the person, but I could see who it was, and it was a man and a woman. Well, I don't just open the door. So I didn't open it. And they probably rang the doorbell 5, 6 times. I'm not answering it. Bye. See ya. It's a pizza guy. He's coming to make a film. Right. Hey, Dave. What's up? Hey, Bruce. How are you, sir? Oh, thank you, darling. Yeah, so it was a bit strange. So, I don't know. Come to my door, knock on it. I mean, several times, but I mean, they did look a little older, but hey, big angry Phil. Are you guys coming in from Outlaws? Is that who Chris Dreyer is too? Y'all need wrenches. So we do wrenches here, obviously, you probably already know, for networking. So you can go to everybody's channel and check them out without having to have them drop 50 links and, all that shit. Where am I? Sometimes I can't even find my own live. Sometimes I can't even find my. Oh, I hate hearing myself say something. Okay. There we go. Hey, Gary, what's up? Okay. Mod. There you go, Phil. I almost think, Chris, is that where you're from too? Are you from Outlaws? Tell me, tell me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go to your channel and see. You have 351 subs. Yep, Gary's here. Just a minute. I'll drop the link in just a second here. I really am trying to figure out who you are. Oh, well. If you're here, let me know. And then I'll give you... What's up, Barbie? Okay. Let me drop the link. So y'all come up. Don't be shy. Well, as long as I somewhat know you. Phil, I know you through, so that's fine. I mean, if you did decide to come up. I'm not saying you have to. Not trying to pressure anybody. I'm just saying. Okay. I'm sure some of you have some input on the whole Trump's pen being busy, which, like I said, for the most part, I can't do that any longer. I feel a relief. The fact is, as long as he was sitting in the chair, he was signing all kinds of stupid things. I don't think they were stupid things. I think most of them seemed pretty legit. I just think that, I worry when meet the Mets. Ah, welcome, MAGA, right? I've never been for one to just go in and go, okay, let's just rearrange. However, he has been working on this for it's not like he's new to this, and it's not like he's new to the issues. He's been researching these issues, and he has been waiting to get in there to deal with some of these issues. Hey, when you start to see prices go down and you feel like there's not such a pinch, I think you'll probably have a different outlook on what he's done. I bet he signed whatever was put in front of him. No, he didn't put whatever was in front of him. You have to understand all that shit of him. Yep, Gigi got triggered. Fucking A. All that shit that he signs, he's already told them, here's what I want. I will guarantee you, he had a list a mile long and said, this is what I want done, this is what I want done, this is what I want. Get me this, 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 and this. And so they put all that stuff there. All that shit signing in front of us is just for show. That ain't really the whole process. I mean, come on, let's be real. That shit's going on behind closed doors, and he's, checking shit out and making sure certain things are dealt with. And I mean, I truly do believe that. He's not a stupid businessman by no means, which is why I felt like he needed the job again. Rearrange everything, the clowns in the Biden administration. I got to tell you, when I mean, I understand that I knew he was going to pardon a bunch of people, But I didn't think on the last day he was going to just get his pin busy like that. I mean, do they normally do that? Maybe I just haven't paid attention and I didn't realize it, but I didn't think they normally just, I don't know. Like, he did quite a few. Like, everybody that was involved with January 6th. Even if people don't like Trump, I'd take that over Sleepy Joe, Cackling Camel, and the adults in the room. There weren't adults in the room, let's be honest, right? There wasn't. I'm telling you. And I know I hate saying the lesser of two evils or anything like that. I do believe that Trump is exactly what we need right now. I don't believe and I'm not saying that because I'm cult-like or anything like that. I just don't believe that there's anybody that's going to fill the shoes that we need filled right now. The ones that need filled most importantly, which is getting our country back on track financially. The other thing is, y'all, number one, should remember that you should be protecting yourselves. You should never depend on somebody else to protect you. However, you shouldn't have to worry that every time you leave your house, you're going to worry about somebody breaking in, or you can't go to your door because you're worried about who that could be standing there. Could be, we didn't used to have to worry about that. We could leave our front doors wide open. It was no big deal. So I just think that there's, I think he's going to be doing a lot of good. I think he'll do way more good than bad. However, I wish I'm really, Elon needs to be put on a very short fucking leash. What's up, Benjamin?
Yeah. Let's go. America. I put this on just to cosplay with you for tonight.
Oh, did you?
So take your panties off. Let's go.
So what do you think about it all?
Oh, I fucking love it.
Do you love watching like this? I think the funniest thing is watching a lot of the liberals just kind of melt down, like they're having a really hard time with. I'm surprised that there's not more rioting, though. I do have to say, Kazoom did a really good video about it, and he always hits the nail on the head with so much shit. I wished I could talk like he talks, because he displays stuff very nicely, and he did display exactly my surprise in the fact that there wasn't more rioting and shit going on.
Okay, well, let me attempt here. So if we want to go into talking about it, the worst thing that happened yesterday was that there was a guillotine outside the Capitol in riots, but the rioting was low. Yeah, there was a guillotine set up, like a full-blown guillotine. I was like, Jesus Christ.
That is a bit much. I mean, but
that was why they did it indoors. They said weather, but it was security reasons, obviously.
Lord, seriously.
No, the meltdown from the left is amazing. If you watched, I think it was CNN where they were talking about Trump pardoning the January 6ers. Most of them, not all of them, majority of them, who have already done time, still in jail, maybe, paid legal, all that shit. He's like, you guys are good. And then they come back to criticize that. But on his way out, Joe Biden pardons his whole fucking family. Dr. Fauci and Liz Cheney all the way back to 2014. Why do you need to pardon people all the way back to 2014 for alleged potential crimes? Come on.
The entire January 6th committee.
Yeah. And as Biden said before getting elected, he said, I'm not going to do that type of thing. Yep. That's not going to happen.
Yep.
But they have no problem with him doing that.
Well, of course.
Yeah, so just shut the fuck up. I just got in an argument with an old guitarist of mine. Not an argument, in more of a conversation. I'll leave it a conversation. We didn't. She was a guitarist of mine that we played in a band with, and they showed Elon doing the salute during his rally where he did it twice. Whatever, he just waved his arm, and they captured it, and they're like, "Oh, yeah, he's praising the Nazis."
It's a
And I'm like,
Hitler
and then
Oh.
I showed a screenshot of libs of TikTok showing like Obama, Liz Cheney, Warren, Bernie Sanders, Kamala Harris, all doing the same thing, and I'm like, it's a normal hand gesture at times people make. They're not doing it on purpose.
Well, and
but
he
no one
wasn't.
melted.
He was
No one
actually
freaked out
doing the
then.
whole heart thing. He was like saying, it
Yeah,
was
from the
his
heart.
heart.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
exactly. It wasn't a. It
Yeah.
didn't even. I knew that as soon as I seen him do it. I went, "You bonehead! Now you know what they're gonna do." I mean, he almost did. You could almost see him almost do it and go, "Watch this." This is like, hold my beer and watch this.
Almost. I could almost see him doing that. LW makes a great point, because if you listen to him, as smart as he is, if you listen to Elon talk, he is just a goofy motherfucker. I mean, there's
know.
no way else to say it. He's just a goofy guy. I mean, that's just how
It's
he
hard
is.
to follow.
He is. So
Extremely. Hey, Ma. Hey, Scumdog. What's up? Yeah, oh man. I could not believe Elon is a Nazi. Right. He's not. He's just
he's
retarded,
just goofy.
exactly.
He's just goofy as hell. I mean, that's all you can say.
RB.
Hello, I'm on my phone, so hopefully it doesn't sound too bad. I don't know
No.
how long I can join for, but at least a little bit.
Yeah.
I've got an early
Nice.
morning tomorrow. But yeah, Elon is just like I was saying, he's autistic, he's oversight, he's so silly. Like, people are taking him all serious. It's a little ridiculous. I mean, the dude is so like lame and petty that he wants people to think that he's some like world-class gamer when very obviously he got caught, getting somebody else to level up his characters and stuff. Like, he's just a weird dude. Whatever. But
welcome
be
to
honest,
any famous person in general, probably.
Well, and let's be honest that he is probably, I mean, he's not the one making the rockets. He's not the one actually there's other brains behind all that shit and the making the Tesla and all that shit. We all know there's others that are behind it as well. I mean, not that I think he's stupid, because I don't think he's stupid. He's obviously smart enough to make some damn good money, but he's not. There's a cylinder missing.
He's a smart guy
or something
who had a vision, and then he hired the right people underneath him, and then he just is an overseer to a degree. But he's a smart guy, but he's not like this well-spoken, like whatever. If you've seen any interviews with him, he's just all I can say is goofy. He's kind of just goofy. I mean, that's all I can say.
Look, the reality is,
you're right.
You were listening when I got on Coffee Club and I was cutting out, but on some level, the reality is that fear sells, and whatever the left, media empires can do to keep eyeballs, they are going to use fear to do it. So they play in the same game, the same playbook that they've been playing out of for years, and the answer to everything is Nazi. And if they can find something to point to back it up, then their gullible, viewers will agree with them.
Which their viewership has been declining steadily over the last 4 or 5, 6 years. Steadily. And yeah, exactly. You just go,
it dropped drastically lately.
He and Trump are Nazis. They're fascists, and people are not buying it anymore. There
Well,
are people that are not buying anymore. I mean, even Elon is like, I used to vote Democrat, and then he was like, you know what? Maybe I was wrong, because guess what? As you get older, I don't know how old Elon is, but as you get older, it is true you
think he's
become more
50-ish.
conservative.
Mhm.
yeah, I mean,
I think he's 50-ish, but
I really hope you're right, at least in the world I'm in at the moment. People all buy it, and we're sitting there talking about how it's so disgusting and crazy, and we live in the fourth Reich or whatever. Like, yeah. So
If that's America's
Phil
first
brings up a
fight,
good point.
I'm good for it.
It's better to have Elon on our side than we've got enough billionaires against us. So we need to have some money on our side. So at this point, it's probably a good thing that we do have him. He does have an eye, all things serious. Hey, what's up? Welcome. And he does have an IQ higher than the average person. So, however, my mom used to call those educated idiots because, they were really good at, putting together some great math and all kinds of shit, but they couldn't cross the street without getting ran over.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. He's a intelligent person, very high IQ, but he's just, like you were saying, goofy. Where like that, it's like you need to walk him across the street, or he'll get run over by one of his own vehicles. That kind of guy.
He's one that I've always been very leery of. I mean, just from everybody's like, oh, he's so smart, he's so this, he's so that, and I'm like, something makes me really leery. That whole putting chips in brains and having robots that can do basically anything we can do. I feel like we're getting ready to be replaced. Like, I'm serious.
I mean, I would describe him not as like a genius like his mom wants to describe him as, but as a visionary.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean that he's not really good at what he does, showing up to the companies, making them efficient, providing a pathway and getting the right people and all that, like you said. But that doesn't make him like a genius or whatever. It just, that's why I use the term visionary.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good term. That's a good description. That's a good description.
I mean, look, people all like to talk about how like, oh, Thomas Edison invented the light bulb or whatever and electricity and whatnot. But like the reality is he was not inventing this stuff. He was building companies that brought it to the masses.
Yeah, that was Benjamin Franklin. Remember?
Sorry, I'm the light bulb.
Lightning.
It's been a long day. I've been up since about 4:30. I got to be up early tomorrow.
I slept till 2 p.m. because we're off today because of winter storms, and I'm off tomorrow. They were like, "Don't even worry about it. Coming Thursday." I'm like, "Cool,
nice."
Let's fucking go. LW,
Right.
your IQ is not 178.
Yeah,
I've met you in person, so that is proven wrong.
Look at him. Look at that face.
Doggy.
He's so cute. Baxter, what are you doing? Tell Dad you want a treat.
We're in the basement, and he's not happy that I'm paying attention to you guys.
Uh-huh.
He wants to go OUT.
Yes. Oh, yeah. And he wants a treat. I wish he
We
came
don't-
here.
we don't have any down here. We don't have any down here.
Like, well,
Like, I wanna go
give me treats,
outside.
damn it.
It's exactly what he wants.
Look at that face.
So there's someone else that has a dog that walks their dog, and they get all uppity with me when I let him pee near their lawn. And I'm in an HOA in a townhouse, so the lawns are all shared. But I noticed today, this dude is walking next to my place because I'm on the end, and letting his dog pee like right next to my AC and deck. No wonder Baxter wants to go out back all the time and pee on those spots and check them and stuff. He's gotten all like anal about needing to go check those spots and make sure nobody else has peed on his territory. I was trying to explain that to the dude. It's like, you want me to be respectful for you, but then every single day before I come home, you walk your dog through the backyard and
Put chocolate on some dog shit out there, and that other dog will go get it, and he'll think twice about being stupid.
there you go. He found his rawhide.
Aw, he's so cute. Hey, Andy, what's up? And Wanda, how are ya?
Exactly, Big Dog Ma. He's marked his territory. But like I say, I try and be respectful to other people and like not let him pee right on their houses and stuff. But this dude's just literally a foot away from my AC unit. His dog is peeing.
Yeah, regardless. I mean, when we're looking here, regardless of what people think of Elon Musk, guess what? He's where he is for a reason. Like you
Well,
say,
and I
visionary,
think you should.
determined, hard worker, whatever. The point is, he's where he is for a reason.
Yep.
People don't just get there at that level
Yeah.
for nothing. I mean, unless you were literally like handed the keys by your fucking dad or something like that. Like literally, like you got to be a hard worker, and then to sustain and build on it, you've got to do the right things. So,
well, look, I'll give you an example of something that doesn't involve, Elon or whatnot. So I was watching this press conference from earlier today with Trump and the whole, we're going to use AI to fix cancer and we're going to use mRNA vaccines to cure cancer. I hate to break it to him, but I don't think either. Maybe some AI stuff with like diagnostics might help, but this whole mRNA vaccines are going to cure cancer is just stupidity. The only trial that's been done on them with cancer showed that they were an abject failure.
Yep.
And, it doesn't solve the problem of them basically acting like HIV and transcribing themselves into your genes everywhere, because cancer cells are just fast growing, normal cells, even though they have mutations and stuff. They don't all. There's very few that we have good target sites for that you could even do that with. And again, there's nothing stopping it from inserting into other healthy cells. So a lot of this is just kind of pie in the sky sort of advertising stuff. No different than a lot of the Elon stuff is that.
Yeah, see, this is the kind of shit that scares the hell out of me, because you start, you can't take out what you put in. Once it's in there, it's in there. So the damage that it can do, you might not be able to get that out. And so those are the kind of things. That's why I don't like how they're so quick to jump on this kind of shit. I wish.
And that's why we say though he's a visionary in the sense. Now, if you're going to go through a testing process, obviously to look at this stuff, that's understandable. So he's a visionary and looking like, we're going to try to do this, we're going to do this. That's fine, no problems with that, because that's what all business people do, or when they look at things. But yeah, if he was just to be like, no, we're going to institute this, then be like, yeah, no, that's fucking stupid. Most studies take at least, a good study takes at least 5 to 10 years to figure out what works, what the side effects are, is it feasible, whatever the case may be. Especially if you do like singular study, double study, or dual blind, when it comes to like medications and stuff like that. So yeah, but it's a vision. It's a vision. So will it come to fruition? You'll see. But if you're going through the full testing phase, then fine. By all means, say we're going to work on this and hope for the best. Cool.
LW, I was saying the same thing about Vivek the other day, and I agree on some level. I think that these people are out there to make money for themselves and to benefit themselves. Look at the TikTok ban. That a lot of that had to do with like Mark Zuckerberg trying to lobby a boatload of money towards government change in his favor, something like $7 million or more than that. I don't know, but I read an article about it. But what Elon did with a company like Twitter is try to make it more efficient. If he's capable, I'd be happy if when we walk away 4 years from now, even if he's enriched himself, if he's made the government efficient or helped to make it more efficient and get rid of all his waste.
Elon's
well, here's the deal: is what I do like is.
Sorry, go for it. Go for it, guys.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying LW
Well,
said
I do.
Elon failed
I
upward.
do want to. I think I'm
I
lagging.
was like, isn't that
Keep
Wasn't
talking.
that Kamala Harris?
What do you mean?
I mean, no,
Failed
LW said
upwards?
Elon failed upward. Isn't that Kamala Harris? I mean, the bitch was on the precipice of being the president. Elon
Right,
is
she was
not
here,
even
and
a
then
government employee right now. He is just an
Well,
overseer of this Doge, government efficiency. He's not even a government employee. He's just an overseer as a business guy. That's all he is.
yeah, all he's
So-
going to do is check out to see what the hell they're doing with everything. Here's what I like about it is I said from the get-go is we need to have citizens in there checking shit out instead of going when you have a complaint on a government entity. Well, they investigate themselves. Well, how you ain't gonna find anything wrong if you're investigating yourself, guaranteed. So you've got to have. I like the idea of having outside people investigate it. The problem is Elon he does like his money. On the other hand, I don't know that he can be bought that easily. I think it would cost a great deal. It's not like, you or I, where they'd say, okay, we'll give you $1 million. He's like, well, how about 100 million? So, I mean, I just don't think, I think that Elon's a better, I don't know if he's going to be a fraud. You could be right, Art. He could very well be a fraud, but it's not like he's on our payroll in the sense of he's a government employee. Elon took people's checks away they paid who criticized Vivek. Took their money away. They paid for it. Doesn't bother anyone though. So retarded. Elon loves free speech unless you talk shit about Vivek. Well, what do you mean he took the checks? I don't understand. Get your ass up here, LW.
Yeah, I see. I want. This is what we need is people talking, not just putting comments online and hiding. That's kind of the biggest.
Oh, did he just say you were hiding, LW?
Yeah, little
I
pussy.
think he said you were hiding.
What do you think about the other liberal tiers? The other liberal tiers, if you're talking about salty tiers, Trump immediately pulling out of the World Health Organization. That was glorious. That's glorious.
I know it.
That's so good.
And there was a couple others that he pulled out of. They weren't as special
the
to
Paris
me
Climate
as that
Accord
one.
again.
Yes.
For the second time. For the second time.
I love it.
And then on camera, he's just like, "We're doing this. Yeah, this will save us at least $1 trillion." I was like, yes.
He took a ton of people's verifications they paid for. Where'd it go?
Yeah, no, when a bunch of people were criticizing them over the H-1B visa stuff that they said he took away their blue checks on Twitter. I'm not supporting that. Again, I'm no like Elon sycophant. I'm just looking for people to make positive change, and even if people I don't think are great, wonderful people or are self-serving, I thought this about Trump twice that I voted for him, that he was self-serving. But if people can make positive change, I'll take what I can get.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, it wasn't just because he might have been somewhat self-serving in whatever it is that you thought he was self-serving in. It's still he sure as a hell was still a better pick than Camel Toe. So,
and I'll be honest, both Vivek and Musk were completely wrong on the whole H-1B visa issue. Both of them clearly just look at America as a way to make money. I think Vivek even more than Elon, but they don't look at America or Americans as a people, just as an idea of this stupid melting pot BS, which, again, it's okay to accept other cultures, but America has to have an identity of its own. I mean, I don't. You guys listened to what I had to say about Vivek on Saturday. If you were there,
Mhm. Yeah, Vivek, I haven't trusted him from day one. There's something about just gives me the EBGBs that I go, nope, can't trust you. Can't. I don't know why, but I ran a business. Trust me when I say I didn't have the time to volunteer for a government job, but somehow Musk has plenty of time. We call that a clue. Well, Art, let's be serious, dude. When you make the kind of money that he makes, I mean, he makes as much money in your lifetime that you make, he makes in an hour. So he
At
has
least a
lots
month.
of
At least
time
a
to
month.
go
At
dick
least a
the
month.
dog.
At least a month, and probably more like a day. Yeah.
Yeah, he has lots of time to dick the dog. And so, I mean, here's what I think, though. I think we're kind of missing the point is I don't like Elon, but the way he thinks about numbers and where shit's going, I think that is somewhat of an importance to our books and what we need cleaned up. I mean, that's how come he's able to take companies and turn them around, because he takes them and he cleans them up and gets shit straightened out. And then, so I think that's how he will look at our books. I think that's how he'll look at them. And we ain't gonna like everything he has to say by no means, because we're gonna have to cut some shit we probably don't want to cut. But in all reality, I mean, it has to be done. And I don't, I by no means don't think he's, some great person or can fix it all, but I think that he may have some input. What I like, though, is that what he says doesn't necessarily mean that that's what Trump's going to do.
That's the point right there. Doesn't mean that because I voted for Trump 3 times that I agree with everything he says or wants to do. Same with Elon Musk. Hey, have an outside voice. You can speak what you want. That's fine, but that doesn't mean it's going to get enacted. But having an outside force to go, hey, this might be a wasteful area, and Trump looks at it and goes, yeah, you're right. Or his advisors go, yeah, that seems like a wasteful sentiment, and you save $100 million. By all means, hey, let's go. I mean, just point out these accords from Trump himself. We just said $1 trillion plus.
look, Art's not wrong. Elon's money is not real money; it's stock. There's no doubt about these things. But at the end of the day, the people in our country, and we can all be honest about this, that have actual real power are people that have wealth or the illusion of wealth, or people that families have been in these positions of power forever, or the people that go to Ivy League elite schools, which it's not about education, it's about getting you access to the elite and becoming one of them. This is what I was talking about the other day with respect to Vivek. And so ultimately, as somebody who is just a pleb, who's just a normal person who's not going to achieve that level, all I can ask for is that the people that are in these positions give us a better situation than they walked into. And I have, even maybe it's misguided, but I have more faith that these individuals that are in power now, even if they are self-serving and going to enrich themselves, will leave me better off 4 years from now than the people that were in power or the alternative option I had to vote for.
Mm-hmm.
That's the point.
Good night,
That's the
Kelly.
point. I'm kind of like, if Elon, hey, if he takes a little paycheck from this and whatever, gets promotions and all the benefits that he's doing, but if he can cut out $500 million of annual spending or whatever from the U.S. budget by just along with Trump's advisory, all that, hey, by all means, go for it. Because then at the end of the day, that benefits everyone else.
Well,
So
Art,
he may
that's
be
not
doing a
true.
self-serving thing, but at the same time,
That's not entirely true. Sorry to cut you off. That's not entirely true. the Supreme Court has never been enforced, but what is it, Chevron deference? The Supreme Court needs to re-rule on that, and they could say, hey, the executive branch doesn't actually have to use everything appropriated to it just because we said to, and then the executive branch does have the ability to control spending.
True, but right now the Supreme Court is also pretty much in control. So at the same time, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how this first
and the
year
president
goes.
can cut shit. The president can cut shit. Hello, he's got a pen. He's just wielding like nobody's business. So, he can cut shit. He is cutting shit. So to say he can't,
Just Trump being elected has got multiple, thousands of people from the federal government to quit.
Oh yeah, the you have to go back to work now. You cannot be remote. Yeah, those people were BS. Half of those people didn't do anything. Literally, half of those people did nothing. I'm sure of it. I worked in the government, the military. Most people didn't do dick.
I'm no Supreme Court expert, but from what I was reading, the current court is motivated to uphold that ruling from I forget what year, but that Chevron deference ruling.
Is that the 1789?
I'd have to look it up. I don't know off the top of my head.
Well, that was the only year that I specifically heard him say it was 1789, and that was the
right.
Shit. What?
The current makeup of the court leans towards being more originalist than constitutionalist.
Oh yeah. Well, and also it's loaded more Republican conservative. It's leaning that way, and the Supreme Court. That's it. In general, most Supreme Court justices, no matter what, if you get to that level, which is extremely difficult, they generally lean heavily on the Constitution. That was the but the 1798 ruling. That was the wasn't it the Secure the Border Act, the national emergency for illegals? I believe it was something like that. I fuck me. I've been drinking too much today.
I gotta grab some coffee.
The shocker.
Right back.
A shocker for Gunner. She's like, you drinking? No way.
I'm going to grab coffee. Just a minute. Talk.
The real court ruling that we have to think about is the ending of birthright citizenship. Because Trump talked about his first term. People around him weren't supportive, I guess, of it or didn't force it. And he came out rolling like I thought he would, with bills already pre-written, ready to go. That goes against the 14th Amendment of the Constitution. But with, like you just said, the Supreme Court being more this side, I think it will be upheld as an executive order and an amendment in the Constitution. I think it will be, because they have a strong argument as to it being misread in the sense of the birthright citizenship shit when that came to the slavery thing.
Well, look, at this point, the way all this stuff functions, unless Congress is going to, actually pass some laws, is executive order and then lawsuit and then Supreme Court or lower court ruling or staying,
Yeah, like 6 levels of courts up to the Supreme Court. But I think they'll uphold it, because I think he has a good argument for it. I'm sorry, there's a lot of people that have said, yeah, this was written for, in the sense of the children of slaves, but that doesn't apply to mom and dad that walked over the border yesterday, dropped a baby 10 hours later, and it's like, hey, he's a U.S. citizen. That's a U.S. citizen. That's not how it's supposed to be. So,
not at all.
I think they will uphold it, and then I think that we will eventually make an actual constitutional amendment to that. So we'll see. But the point is, he laid it out. He put it out there. Something he said he's going to do. The point is, everything he said he's doing is he's already putting out out front, right up in everyone's face. Like, here you go.
You know what I thought was weird was today on Twitter, I don't know, I think it was a leftist dude said, um, the Constitution has been removed from the White House's website. And so I went to look, and sure shit, it was not there. I was like, what? So I don't know what they're doing, but it's like,
Ooh.
what you messing with? Knock it off.
What?
Look, I'd rather people be critical and hold these people accountable than just be sycophants. I mean, it's been all of what, 24 hours? But I think that there's benefit to the fact that there are so many people that are a little younger and have some, clear response to online information and, the new public square, which is places like Twitter and things like that. I mean, look, I don't like all these politicians and I don't love Tim Pool's podcast, but the fact that you have lots of politicians that will go on Tim Pool's podcast and talk to a bunch of, 30-somethings about what they think, like Ro Khanna is a Democrat, but he was on Tim Pool's show last night. Like, this makes impact and influence. And, again, Tim Pool is in this, like, new elite or whatever you want to call it. But this is how change happens, is slowly but surely, and people holding those in power accountable. So I don't think you're being a dick in any way, Art. I think you just, are speaking what you believe and it's true. And that's the only way things get better, is people actually holding people to account.
Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. I mean, like, LW is coming up here now late after we're done with the Elon talk, so he's wasting his fucking time, little bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
I will come. I know where you live, LW. I will come stop you.
He's not going anywhere, LW. It's snowing. Don't worry.
I'm not. LW's not going anywhere today either, probably. He's like, yeah, no, I'm hibernating too. Like,
Oh, it's all going to be black ice here in a minute. Nobody's going to be driving anywhere.
Exactly. It's about to all melt and then freeze back over again. It's like,
So come on over, man. Make sure you take the high bridges.
I will. I'll bring my extra dildo with me.
Make sure to accelerate and turn on the bridges too.
Yeah,
and slam on the brakes. Always.
At the end of the day, it's just what was it, within 30 minutes, like an hour, maybe 2 hours, I guess it was 2 hours of the inauguration, Trump started signing the declarations, and then the liberal media already had the woman at the border crying, bringing her 3 kids, like, oh my god. It's like, you knew this was coming. No one gives 2 fucks, but the liberal media was like, look at these poor people waiting to get in, like, go
care.
Fuck yourselves, dude.
I absolutely don't care. Here's some from this side. Take them with them. Let me help you. I'm sorry, but
we don't even know how many illegals we have in the country right now, like official numbers. We don't even fucking know. So yeah, like, we want you and 3 fucking kids. Sorry.
Well, the thing about the Doge, right? Isn't that the job of each department head in charge of it to figure out the wasteful?
It's supposed to be. I mean, in a way, it's supposed to be, because they're the overseer of the department.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You get people in charge who will do those things. I don't understand why we have to have
that's the problem.
Elon Musk come in and create it. Okay, so you're saying Trump's picking stupid people for the Department of Education? And
no, don't be so short with me, or I'll rip your balls off. Listen.
Well, don't threaten me with a good time.
Okay. But yeah, I don't think it's like, if your kids are getting a report card, they don't do their own report card. The teacher, like, somebody else does the report card. This is the same thing. Why would we keep letting the government do their own report cards? Why wouldn't you have an outside agency be the one to do it, so you actually get a neutral party going, okay, here's what I see as being, all the spending problems.
Yes, it's literally an audit of the government.
Well, the government itself has had a department that's supposed to be its auditing department for years. It's accomplished nothing.
Yeah.
other than more spending
Exactly.
has happened.
Well, when you
So
create
I'm willing to take outside ideas. I mean, personally, but again, I have no fucking power.
But that's the thing. If you create a new department, just like a Department of Education, a Department of Defense, when you create a new department and you put somebody in charge of it, they're just part of the government, just like the head of Department of Education.
Okay,
But there's so many
Doge sunsets on July 4th, 2026. I mean, maybe they'll try and keep it alive, but if it accomplishes what they are hoping, then who needs it? I mean, look, one of the big things, and I don't know if this would have happened without it, is Trump signed this executive order requiring the employees come back to work.
Mm-hmm.
You filter out like 50% of the workers who are like, fuck that. I mean, boom, you just save fucking literally $100 million probably overall, because the government is so big. And even creating your own cabinetry like he's done, and whatever, you aren't going to filter out all the wasteful spenders.
No,
You aren't going to filter out. That doesn't mean everyone, no matter who the president is. It could be Biden, it could have been Brock, it could have been Bush, it could have been Trump, it could have been whatever.
well, that's why they should do it
knows
like I think
exactly.
they should.
They're not experts in all the fields of the area, so they may say we want to spend this on this, not knowing, hey, we don't need to spend that $20 million here or there, because they're not experts necessarily in that area. They're the overseer. I understand it should be experts, but not in every essence of the field. It's like, hey, I'm a mechanic. I deal with fuel lines. I don't deal with catalytic converters. Like I'm an expert in fuel systems, not catalytic converters. It's just something stupid like that. The military is so stupid in itself. So I mean, no one. Pete, who's the defense minister? It's Pete. Peg Smith, right? Yeah, he's not going to be an expert in avionics and how shit gets spent in avionics, like I was when I was an avionic repairer in the military.
No, but in a
He
case like
has
that,
to
he's
trust other people to deal with the contracts and stuff like that. So that's.
I still have the same belief, just like I did before Trump was elected president, that corporations being in bed with the government is a bad thing. It always has been. And I don't know, it's a little bit like insider trading, having a guy of multiple corporations doing things that can benefit him and benefit his future endeavors.
Remember,
I don't
all
see
he's
how
doing is
that's
giving
not a conflict of
suggestions.
interest.
He's only given suggestions. He isn't going to go through and say, all right, you people need to cut here. You need to go. You need to go. You need to go. That's not what he's doing. He's
just putting stuff in a suggestion box outside. Trump.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, and then it's up to Trump.
And he don't even get paid for it.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even get paid for it.
Yeah, look. I mean, it's like that last bill they did where it's like 1,200 pages. One of the biggest things in the government that needs to fucking stop, and this will stop so much wasteful spending, is if you have a border bill or a healthcare bill or whatever it is, do not include 200 other fucking topics involved in it. Like literally just make it a 10-page document saying this is what we're going after. This is this bill. This is this bill. This is bill. But they just bury shit. So like Elon and Vivek at that point, they went, hey, we took a 1,200-page bill and made it to like 100 pages. Because literally all it's supposed to cover.
Where is this documented?
No more.
See all this.
No more omnibuses. No more continuing resolutions. Like that. Those are things that I am hoping for. I mean, look. The reality is Rand Paul, who I actually like as a politician, has been railing against the government spending and the ridiculousness for years. I don't know if you guys have ever watched any or paid attention to his here. Sorry.
He does it he did it every Christmas, like his airing of grievances.
Yeah, and talking about what the government wastes money on and whatnot, and people don't listen to him. So if it takes Elon Musk owning Twitter and standing there and saying, "Look at what Rand Paul, pointed out," and people actually do something about it, that's okay in my mind. Like it's not ideal, but we don't live in an ideal world. We're a bunch of the fallen trying to, become holy again. Like clearly we falter. So if it doesn't come, if it comes, but it comes through not the most ideal way to do it, at least it can help towards building a better future.
Well, and remember, this is all what we all kind of asked for. We wanted people to come in, and we know that shit's way too big. We know that it needs to get way smaller. We know this. So the only way you're going to do that is by, I believe, taking outside people. Now, to me, I'd almost rather have like the little citizens being the ones doing it, going through every single thing. Those little bookkeepers that are at your CPA's office that sit and go through each individual line by line by line. Those are the old ladies you want going through your shit going, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. How come there's 100 grand?
Like he said, we had Rand Paul, but everybody on the Republican side said, oh, he has funny hair. And then back when his dad was doing it, they said, oh, he's old man, he talks weird. So we've had politicians to do it, but
that's the point. Now it's being brought to the forefront, right from the get go. Because everyone said, well, Trump could have done this last time. This guy didn't know what to do last time, in a way, because he didn't know who to surround himself with. Now he's actually gotten people that are like, yeah, this is the vision. We agree with you. He's built it up, and he's coming strong and heavy immediately.
He's been planning this shit
so
for 4 years.
It gives some optimism. We have to see how this plays out, say in the next 6 months to definitely a year. But it gives you high optimism as long as you don't have those salty liberal tears like LW does. He's a salty little shit.
You just said it right there, though. You said that right there. You're saying two things at one time. You're saying these things are going to happen, and then at the same time saying, well, let's just see. That's what I'm saying.
I'll give you an example of something.
What I'm saying. Let's just see how it plays out.
Yeah, can they?
I'll give you an example of something that's happened in the last 24 hours that I think is very telling. So I'm a big believer, and we can spend a long time going through this, and we can talk about this history another time. Now is not the right time for it, but I am a big believer that the bureaucratic why. Because I can't stick around for the next 3 hours and discuss the.
Gutters could be on stream for 12 hours. Let's go.
Well, I know, but I have to be up at 4:30, so I'm staying for the next 3.5 hours to talk about the entire history of the deep state and the CIA and Mossad and the banking system and the European banking system and how that influenced the United States banking system and the 2008 crash and go back to the beginning of the Federal Reserve. That's a lot to talk about. But I'm a believer that the country has been essentially run by the deep state since the end of World War II. And, that's represented itself through a bunch of elite, families being in government and, in power. And I think maybe it was done because of his own ego, but Trump showing up and taking away the security clearance of all these former intelligence agents is telling that he's actually going after the deep state. Maybe this is just him doing it for egotistical reasons because they signed that Hunter Biden laptop thing, but that's the justification for it. And that's how the deep state has expressed soft power for years. These people that use their positions and never truly leave government while bouncing around in the private sectors and, being analysts for CNN and influencing elections that way. That's how the deep state has controlled our politics. And taking away that air of officiality, officialness, I don't know the word, but taking away that from these people goes a long way towards creating real opportunity for change.
Well, yeah, you're talking about stuff that Trump has done already.
Yeah.
See, I agree with most of what y'all are saying. It's just I just don't trust or like the idea of Elon Musk. I think he's a crazy person, and I don't think you need him to do it. That's my only disagreement. I agree on everything else, though, and I think I think he's batshit crazy.
I don't disagree with you entirely. I just think that, unfortunately, we live in a society where celebrity matters. And like I was
I
pointing out, none of these politicians that I think are on the side of the people ever really had any sway until Twitter came out, and you see, the few of them starting to get a following and people paying attention. And, if that's being maximized to more eyes by Elon Musk and it's leading to real change, I'll take it, even if he's enriching himself with it because he just wants to help us, because he wants the government to, fund his trips to Mars.
Right. Right.
Like, not ideal, but better than the alternatives. And if it leads to real long-term change that's positive for the country, I'll take it.
But so LW, I don't think that your fix is going to work because we've already tried to do that for the last, since government
What was
became.
my fix?
Of having them police themselves, of having them audit themselves. It doesn't work.
No, I'm just talking about you're the president. You can put whoever you want to up for those positions. When you interview a person or who you're going to get, you say, this is what I want you to do. And if you don't do it, I will fire you.
Agree.
Well,
Look, was it you or Art that was saying you wanted to play with Vivek?
Play with Vivek? I don't want to play with Vivek.
I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention, but somebody said they like Vivek.
Oh,
no,
it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I got timed out for a week, or for 24 hours for something I said about Vivek on Twitter.
Hey, Avi.
Okay. So yeah, maybe it was Art, but I feel similarly about Vivek. I don't know how he says it, but I think he's even more of a scammer than Elon Musk personally, and it scares me that you have him riding the coattails of the anti-woke, anti-DEI movement to get himself into positions of power.
Yeah, and I see he's already kind of been pushed out of there.
Well, it's unclear to me if he got pushed out because if he, rubbed some elbows the wrong way, or if he is truly stepping out because he wants to run for governor or get J.D. Vance's seat.
Yeah.
In Ohio.
Yep. I think that's what it is, but I don't trust that little squirmy bastard at all.
But yeah, like I said, we live in a really messed up society, and any steps towards it getting better, that's my hope.
And I'm definitely leery of Elon in the sense of he's fucking weird. He's weird. He is. I don't know what he's gonna do next. He's unpredictable. I don't know how. I don't know. He makes
Well, it's also
me very
not
leery.
lost on me that he is beholden to investors because of how much he borrowed to get the money to buy Twitter. And it's not lost on me that he's treating it like it's his little emotional toy to, go off on people and leak Asmongold's DMs and take away Groyper's, even though I don't like them, take away Groyper's blue checks. On that note, I think Nick Fuentes is not who he presents himself as. But that's a side story.
Yeah, I'm clueless. Totally clueless.
And you're going to see a lot of resistance people or whatever from the past coming out and stepping away from the woke stuff they used to push and things like that. Mm-hmm. They tried to use race and whatnot to create this oppressor-oppression matrix and push Marxism, essentially, when they couldn't do classism, and now they're going to just shift back to classism. Especially with someone like Elon being so front and center connected to the current administration, even if it's a volunteer position.
Mm-hmm. Well, I really do hope that he goes in there, he shows us all the shit that needs to be dealt with, and then he gets on out. Now, I am very leery of him because I don't know. I've always been very very leery of Elon from day one when everybody else was like, "Oh, he's doing great things." And I don't know.
I mean, I do think it's pretty damn cool that he created a company or bought a company and built it up that is catching rocket boosters and stuff. But I don't know enough to say if that would have occurred independently of him.
I don't like the idea of it being shot in the air every other day. I know NASA does it. I know. But there's a lot of things that I don't particularly, I think that, so where do you get held accountable if something happens, like the deal with these cars? And, there's been no accountability with this whole battery and them catching on fire and burning up and people stuck in the cars, and no accountability at all there. Just, well, whatever.
It's called the Darwin Award, okay? If you're stupid enough to buy one of these cars, it sucks to be you. I saw one on fire on the side of the road a few days ago.
Is Trump's granddaughter, Kai, drives one. She drives actually that truck.
The Cybertruck?
Yeah.
Wait. Yeah, that's ugly to begin with, but I'm not a big fan of, like, I can get behind hybrids, but I'm not a huge fan of the all-electric vehicles. But I'm just going to keep driving my gas guzzler. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good with that, too.
And then I have a problem also with these always, like, online cars. Because I think it was Chrysler or somebody. Was it Chrysler or BMW or some like luxury style car that Mercedes or somebody that tried to push out an update that required you to pay for a like monthly fee just to use your like heated seats in your car and things like that.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I don't remember which company it was, but it was one of them.
I won't even pay for Sirius Radio. No, I ain't doing it. I refuse.
Well, I pay for Spotify, but I use it a lot.
Nope, I won't pay for that either. My daughter's so pissed. She's like, "Mom, just get Spotify." No, I ain't doing it. There's radio in my car. There's radio in the garage. I can find any music I need right on my phone. I don't need, no.
I mean, you can find like stuff on YouTube if you want to like run your phone all the time, but how is YouTube any better?
I don't want to pay.
I hear you. All these things are just data gathering tools.
Yeah, I don't want to pay. I don't want to pay. So if it means I got to pay, then no, I don't want to do it.
Well, I listen to music all day at work, other than when I'm on your coffee clubs, sitting in chat and annoying y'all. So I'm preaching the potato. So I use the hell out of it. It's worth it for me.
Right. Well, I'm getting ready to make a change. I got to do something different because StreamYard's getting ready to charge me $400, and I ain't paying it. So I got to come up with something different. I'm trying to figure out which way I'm going to go.
There's another one. I'll get you involved with someone else who's doing a different platform now. And the same, I might adjust over to a different platform, the StreamYard, on my end. And apparently it's really cheap. It's like a few bucks. But it gives you the same quality stuff.
Nice. Yeah, but, definitely. Let me know. Thanks.
Oh yeah, got. I'll look into that because I might transition myself. I was just talking out there with Sam and had a cigarette, and he wants dinner, so I gotta cook burgers.
Good boy. Do stuffed burgers.
And he's like, oh well, yeah. I can't put heavy cheese for him, so yeah.
I heard from Oilers that Sam is a figment of your imagination.
No, LW can vouch. He's real.
Oilers is a figment of everyone's imagination because Canadians aren't real life.
They're just future Americans, okay?
Okay, well, until they become that, they're a figment of our imagination, like Australians.
I read a stat that on Inauguration Day, when on MLK, Day, when the U.S. markets were closed, that the Canadian markets saw like only 33% of the amount of trading is normal. Goes to show you how much they're reliant on the Americans.
Exactly. I'm sorry. Every time Canada has tried to like push back or whatever, like same as Mexico did against the U.S. when it came to tariffs, they looked and they went, "Oh, shit, yeah, okay, we can't do that because they'd be screwed." I mean, it's just common sense. No, James, Australia is not real.
Uh-oh.
Nor is
M's triggered.
Canada.
Triggered.
Is James riding in a kangaroo's pouch or something?
He's Canadian, but I've been to Canada, but it's still not real.
Oh, so he humps moose when they are asleep. I see.
That's
Australia's
a
not
dangerous
real.
venture.
Well, Canadians are dangerous people, you know. That's why they have the ability to apologize all the time, because they're so confident in their skills, because like Spartan kids were just like sent out to the wilderness. Canadian kids, they have to go out to the wilderness and slay a moose,
Slay a moose. Eh?
That could be part of it. That could be part of it.
He has to slay the moose,
Yeah,
eh?
Gutters. I'm gonna get out of
Okay,
here. I gotta
fine.
cook dinner. But what I want to say is
Thanks for
just to
confirming.
follow up is salty tears are great. We're gonna see what comes
That's
up
right,
over the
they
next
are.
6 months to 12 months. The point is everything that was, for the most part, that was promised has already been attempted to be enacted. Legal fees
Yep.
will come up, or legal trials will come up, but
Mm.
the point is it's been put in place, put in motion. So we're gonna see.
Yep.
6 months to 12 months,
That's
we're
right.
really gonna find out what's gonna happen. I mean, that's all we can say.
Somewhere in there. Yep. All right. Thanks, Ben. Have a
care.
good night.
Salty tears. Fill me
Salty
with
tears.
such
Lum,
joy.
lum, lum.
Well, now I have plenty of pasta water, so
Plenty of pasta water. Did you get to pee there, LW? We know that's what you were doing.
Well, I did something,
Smoking a
but
cigarette.
it's done, whatever it is.
Smoking a cigarette. We know. It's okay. Somebody said something to you. I don't remember who it was.
Who, to me?
Yeah, I don't remember who it was. I thought it was in chat, but maybe I was mistaken. Oh, somebody asked if Sam was real. That's what it was.
yeah, I said I've been told he's a figment of Ben's imagination.
Yep. And I said, no, LW actually has witnessed Sam. He knows Sam is real.
I've actually shook hands with Mr. Sam.
Ooh, you did? Did you tell him wash his hand first?
Oh, man.
Sorry, I had to. You're the one that said you shook his hand.
Yeah, but not in your disgusting way.
Well, her mind is in the gutter.
Oh, that's
No,
right. I forgot where I was.
You act like you're new or something.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that's not the first thing you think of. Like, oh, I'm shaking his hand. Where's that been?
Well, I tried to block out all the gay thoughts when I met him.
I'm sorry. It's the first thing I like. Oh, look there, your mouth.
Can't take gutters anywhere in public, can you?
You can't. You can't. Well, that's why we can't have nice things.
Yeah. This is why we can't have nice things.
I'm sorry. But it's the first thing that comes to my head. Okay. We'll stop thinking about it before we lose the other 22 we got here. You found Flatty. I'm not a liberal. Oh, no. AV's not liberal.
Who's not liberal?
Army vet. Mr. AV.
I mean, he claims not to be, but he just learned today what that means, so
He did. You're right. I forgot. Maybe that's what Flatty was referring to.
I wouldn't call myself a conservative or a liberal. I just have my own thoughts.
I think there are a lot of people that voted for Trump that used to vote libertarian or have voted Democrat before. I think there are a lot of people all over the place.
Well, I think because they went so extreme one way and the other, and we're just, I mean, there are a couple things I am dead set on, and I do not flex at all. I don't fluctuate at all with those things. But I think I'm pretty conservative, but not so conservative that, let's just say I'm not my husband. I did not invent copper wire by stretching a penny. And there are only two sexes. Yes, see, things like that I am dead set on. Only two sexes, no matter how you look at it.
There's a few freaks out there, but we pretend they don't exist,
Well, and if you try to change your sex, it doesn't make you that sex, no matter how bad you want it to be.
We can dig up the bones of like long gone, people from like thousands of years ago and be like, we can tell what sex they were. It's interesting. There's a like AI that somebody designed for trying to detect. I read a paper about it a few years back to detect cancer on chest X-rays, like early signs of cancers that need to be looked into more. And the AI just on its own figured out how, based on chest X-rays, it could tell the race of people. And the researchers weren't really able to figure out how it knew, but it was like 98 or 99% accurate.
That's kind of freaky.
Mm-hmm. I guess it's not just skin deep. Oh no, I'm just messing. But yeah,
that is kind of freaky, though. I wonder how they did that.
From what I recall, the article didn't really, like the actual data didn't they didn't have an answer. They were just like, this is interesting. Side note, like not what we were looking to try and figure out, but it discovered this.
What do y'all think about?
Gotta be because they asked questions.
Axe?
Well, Austin, you can always come to be an American if you want. I think the borders are open for like another 5 minutes.
So what do y'all think about the TikTok thing?
The TikTok thing? Oh, that's just government controlled BS.
Yeah.
That is not about protecting from China, in my opinion. I mean, if you really cared about that, you would be getting rid of a lot of this stuff. But the damage that things like TikTok have done is already done, and people could switch to some other
and it's no different than any
app,
other freaking app.
and it won't change. I mean, I think it's pretty telling that like China doesn't allow TikTok, but they're happy to push it on the rest of the world. But yeah, it's already messed up people's attention spans. I mean, I was talking about this earlier, and it was it's extremely infuriating to me that people don't want to think anymore. They just want to hear a 30-second TikTok telling them something, and then they just assume because they saw it on TikTok or whatever platform they're using, or Twitter, that there's truth to it because it's on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's already done the damage it's going to do. At this point, you're better off like trying to regulate it in some way, or push it towards trying to be more educational, or hold it to some like publishing standards or something.
Yeah, and as far as gathering your data, there's a whole bunch of apps. I mean, there's games.
Mm-hmm.
The apps, that the creators are Russian or Ukrainian or from all over the world, and they all collect your data.
And I don't care if it's an American company collecting my data or if it's a Chinese company. I care about all the data collection, like regardless of where it's coming from. This is why I use VPNs as much as possible.
Yeah, I think technology no matter how bad we like it, it's not been really good for us. Sorry to say. I mean, I know there's certain things that it's been great for us, but just like with anything else, there's good and there's bad, and we seem to want to generate more the bad than the good from shit.
Yep. I mean, I find a lot of value in technology, but I also try to meter myself and, do real things. Like, there's a reason I try to avoid digital reading and read real books. And, when I take Baxter on walks, I try to avoid wearing headphones and talking on the phone and, listening to stuff. I try to take him to like the walking trails around us and on a weekly basis and go for a few miles and like don't intentionally just listen to the woods and the water and the birds and whatever.
Yeah, I got rid of.
One of the reasons.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Gigi.
It's one of the reasons that I've decided that if I do walks, I don't think I'm going to do a lot of lives, because even if I just video them, I can video them without really taking my mind off of what's going on. I can just, set it to record and walk. But if I'm live, then I'm going to be paying attention to it instead of, what's going on around me. And I mean, that's the whole idea that I love to go hiking.
Have you ever joined like a hiking group or whatever?
No.
My mom used to do that.
Yeah.
My mom used to go like every Wednesday when she was off from work with some hiking group and hike. That way she still like was with other people and had human connection while doing it. But
right.
I mean, this is why like I limit, again, when I'm sitting at work, whatever, they're paying me. So I'll sit here and do technology, but usually I'm reading or trying to educate myself on something and, stuff like that, as opposed to just sitting around and like watching mindless videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've put my earbuds in the drawer and haven't messed with them for a while, because I would leave the house and just always have my earbuds in, listen to something on my phone, like a podcast or YouTube or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
I decided you can. I just told myself you can leave the house without fucking entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Well, I used to play a lot of video games, and a lot of times I would listen to stuff or watch, stuff on my second monitor, like lectures and things like that. But even I've lost a lot of interest in playing video games because I'm like, just wasting time here, just moving ones and zeros.
Mm-hmm. Trying to ban e-smokes in U.S. and Canada. Yeah. Imagine that.
Who is e-smokes?
E-smokes. Yep.
E-cigarettes, the vapes and stuff.
The things that they told them they should smoke instead of cigarettes because it was better for them. And now they're going, oh, wait. That was wrong.
Well, I know some of that stuff, not all of them, but some of them are, you can inhale some of that stuff into your lungs, that juice or that oil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, say that again.
That was going on with the marijuana ones for a while. Lots of issues. But yeah, even like the FDA recently said that like the Zins or whatever are, okay to use. Even that, okay, it's better for you than probably smoking is, but it's still not, putting you at risk for other things.
And when the fuck does the government give a shit about your health anyway?
Right?
Why do they just randomly pick that one?
Since they heard RFK was coming in, then they banned Red 3 or whatever.
Well, I do think that is part of the problem. Is they're like, oh shit, we better hurry up and get a bunch of this out of here. He's gonna be all kinds of pissed off.
I wonder how much they'll actually let him do.
I know. I hope all of it, because I'm telling you what, jeez. I mean, I don't mind making sure that my family's eating but good, but I gotta tell you, It's ridiculous that everything you see in the store, you have to look at it like it's that's probably not good for us. That's probably not good for us either. I don't care what it is. Now it's even, meat and vegetables and fruit and that you have to question as well.
Yeah, when you
Hey,
go to the store and buy spaghetti noodles, it shouldn't have two paragraphs of ingredients.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
And when you pull the spaghetti noodles out, they shouldn't have dust on them. Dust. Like, I don't know. Like I don't know if it's because it's been rubbed in the package too long, and I don't know, but it's funny you should say that because we just had spaghetti last night and I pulled them out and I was like, what the fuck? That's
Nah, I
weird.
think they coat them with some sort of starch to avoid them from sticking and absorb moisture or whatever when they're making them.
Well, they didn't used to. That it wasn't always like that. We used to have nice, shiny, hard plastic noodles like everybody else's. What the fuck?
And there she goes talking about hard things again. Jeez.
Like the commercial, side effects may vary: diarrhea, nausea, vomiting, crow's feet, right? Limps, gangrene, sneezing, swelling, anal leakage, prostate explosions. You name
Your
it.
eyeballs will turn colors while a lady is riding a horse on the beach.
Yeah, no, the more you can make from scratch, the better.
Flight crew, what's up? We ain't seen flight crew. Jeez. Where have you been? You act like you have a life or something. Well, no big deal. I'll tell you about all that later. But yeah, we'll have to read. I'm gonna have to send you some new ones. Let me just put it that way. I don't think he's talking to me. He's got to be talking to somebody else. The winter here sucks. We're sick of it already. We're all sick of freezing. And Houston is colder than Oregon, if you can believe that one. Which is so weird.
Yeah, I've got 5 inches
weird.
of snow. Wow.
When's the last time you guys have you ever had 5 inches of snow?
No, I've never had 5 inches. GT. But
Oh, well, before we get deeper into this conversation, I mean, take off. Let you guys discuss.
Okay, fine.
But no, I mean,
I'd be that way, Arby.
I have to start getting ready for bed.
I feel like I went over your head. Sorry.
That's okay. I'll probably be in the chat listening to y'all. Guys, take care. Have a good one. It was nice to see you a little bit.
You'll be in the shallow end?
Yep, exactly.
Okay. All right.
Take care.
Later, Arby.
Take
Bye.
care. Bye.
No, it hadn't snowed like this since 1960.
Dang.
And then before that, I think the record was 14 inches in like 1895 or some shit. About 4 years ago, we had a freeze. It snowed like 2 inches, but it stayed like 17 degrees for 2 days. So it totally froze everything. Couldn't drive, couldn't do anything. Killed the power.
Fly Crew's in Texas. Is it cold there, Fly Crew? I don't think he's in Houston, though.
If you look at the map, the Fools was telling me about Pensacola, Florida. It's pretty much just like a snowband, basically.
That's nuts.
From all the way across the coast, from Florida to Texas. It's just like on the south. Some of them are a little north, but it's weird looking. I've definitely never seen that. The coastline all be covered in snow from Texas to
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah, that is weird. Especially when we don't have, it's not snowing here. I mean, it's been cold, but not that cold.
Yeah, now it's the gross part where it melted, or most of it melted today, but then it's going to freeze tonight. So tomorrow morning it's going to be all like an ice skating rink, you know, all that black ice, and it's all disgusting,
yeah.
you know.
And everybody will try to make it to work. They'll creep their way or slide into each other, which is usually what happens here.
Luckily, they're smart and they know people here don't know how to deal with it. You know, we don't have snow plows or salt trucks or any shit like that because you don't buy that shit just for every 20 years, you know. So they pretty much just said everybody's closed till Thursday.
Dang.
Because it will be that. It will be that. It will be people just sliding up and down the freeway causing wrecks.
Oh, that's all they do here in Portland. But they, you know, of course, all their employers are like, no, get your ass in here. You got to be to work. It's like, why? Nobody's coming to get, you know, nobody's going to get laundry today. Nobody's going to get, you know, just everybody stay put. In Idaho, we drove in it, but that's because we knew how to drive in it. We were used to snow all the time, and you had the rig for it.
Yeah. And people don't want their kids riding school buses and shit to school with ice, and you know, it's better just to stay at home for a couple days. It's not going to kill anybody.
Fly Crew said his spigots are dripping, but they have icicles. So it's cold. And he's in Texas, but he's in like northern Texas, I think.
Well, it snows at like Dallas up there by Oklahoma. It usually snows a lot more than it does down south. So they're probably more used to it than we are down here.
Oh no, maybe he says he's in north. He says he's sure the northerners will tell him that it's nothing. So,
Yeah, he's right. Like people from Minnesota, you know, I already saw it today. People are laughing at people in Texas. We get 17 inches of snow every year. I'm like, yeah, and y'all have snow plow, yeah, and your whole infrastructure is designed for it. Just like your infrastructure in Minnesota isn't designed for hurricanes like ours is down here, you know.
Hey, Shaz. Yep, flies in Dallas.
It typically gets a lot colder in Dallas than down here south.
Well, I'm surprised that we're gonna be cold here for as long as we're gonna be cold. I'm not happy about it. I told Marvin it's time. It's time. It's time.
Well, y'all don't get snow there like you did back when you were in Idaho, right?
Yeah, no. Yeah. Every now and then it will snow, but not like it does obviously in Idaho. And then if it gets bad enough that, you know, if we get 4 or 5 inches, then it will kind of block everything up. Everything comes to a halt. But our problem is usually when it does that, then it will melt, and then it'll rain, and then it'll freeze, and then it's just a skate rink out there. So
yeah,
it's just a nightmare. One year, the kids were little, so it was quite a few years ago, but we had so much ice on everything, including all the power lines. I mean, everything. We were without power for, I want to say, 6 days or something. It was crazy.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. That was the first time. I mean, even in Idaho, of course, in Idaho, even if you were out without power for 6 days, it wasn't that big a deal because you had a wood stove and, you know, you could heat up water and you still had everything you needed. You know, you'd usually clean out your fridge and everything just went straight out into, you know, outside. It was no big deal. So, but here it's a little different. It's kind of a pain in the ass. We do have a generator and all that, but we've never knock on wood, had to use it. So
I've been without power in both a freeze and a hurricane during the summer. I much rather be. I enjoyed. I didn't enjoy either, but give me the frozen power outage over the when it's
the heat.
105 degrees and humidity and you don't have power for 8 days. That's horrible.
Yeah. Yeah. You can find some way to get warm.
Yeah,
It's
you
hard
just-
to find a way to get cooled off when it's that hot.
yeah, put on a bunch of clothes and get under like 5 blankets.
Yeah, or I mean, there's other things you can do. I know, like, you can take bricks, you stack them up underneath where you put them on the floor, and then you stack them up on the side, and then you take one of those terracotta pots,
Oh yeah,
you
I've seen
turn it
that.
upside down. Mm-hmm.
And you can do that
So
just with
there's
those
lots of
little candles too, right? You don't even need like
Yeah, just a little candle. Yep, and it'll help heat. I mean, it's amazing what it will heat up. So, yeah. Cool ideas like that. I love shit like that. I'm like, just in case, you never know.
yeah, fools will tell you how humid it is here, and that's just the worst.
Yeah.
102 and 98% humidity.
Fuck, that's what it was like when we went to Nashville. Holy smother me. Literally. I'll never forget. We were there for a week, and we'd always wore shorts every day except for this day that it finally had snow or rained. And so we thought, okay, we're going to put on our jeans and our cute Western shirts and our cowboy boots. And we put everything on and we went downstairs and walked. The doorman opened up the door and we walked outside. And we turned around and walked right back in. And he died laughing. He knew what we were doing. We went right back upstairs. Got right, and it was raining to beat hell, but it was there was no way we were going to have pants on. Hell no, it was hot as hell. So we went right back upstairs, changed right back into shorts, and yeah, that was the end of that. We didn't get to wear our jeans and our cowboy boots while we were there. It's too damn hot. No way.
Yeah.
Man, it was hot. Ugh. You get back to the room and it was like you'd peel off all your clothes, but you couldn't peel off your skin to help get you cooled off more. It was like you needed to peel one more layer. Jesus, it was hot.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
It's
used
all
to
like
a dry heat.
It's all like that. Gulf Coast, it's all sweatbox fucking
Oh,
like
well,
sauna fucking weather in August.
I can't. Like, so we went to Fanfare, and while we were there, people are standing in line and they get really close to you, like touching your arms and shit. And I can't.
No. Yeah, when I'm hot
Somebody's
and sweaty,
sweaty arm.
back the fuck off of me.
Yeah. And I don't want somebody's sweaty arm touching me like at all. So for me to stand in line, I thank God that I'm fairly skinny, so I just use my elbows, and that's kind of my way to keep everybody at arm's length, because otherwise they're touching me and they're sweaty and they rub up against my sweaty arm and it just gags me. I can't do it. So yeah, that's one of I couldn't wait. And in Idaho, it's hot there, but it's a dry hot. So I mean, you do sweat, but not like you do there in Tennessee. Holy mother, that was hotter than Hades. No way. Never
Yeah,
again.
We had a sales guy move from Boston, and he lived here about a year, and he couldn't take another summer, and he gave up his position and moved back to Boston. He told me he was like, He was like, the women here are way hotter than in Boston, but I can't do another summer of this shit.
I'm gonna melt.
Yeah. He's like, it is true. He goes, in July, August, September, he goes, you don't even see kids out playing in the summer
Yeah,
during the day.
because
And
they'll
I'm like,
die.
yeah,
They will literally die.
unless
Hey,
they're in the
Kaylin.
pool, they're not hanging out
Right?
in
Yeah.
105-degree weather.
Mm. Yeah, that's hot. Mm. I can't do it. I don't know. And here it gets, if it gets hot, it's still not like the humidity, it's still cooler than it is, say, where you're at. It doesn't get like that humid. Even though we're on the coast and it's extremely moist and, the whole bit, it still doesn't get as hot as it does like there in Tennessee. And oh my gosh.
Yeah, one of the funniest
That
things
was
he told
hot.
me, one of the things he told that sales guy told me, he was really perplexed by it. His mailbox is probably about 40 yards from his house. And he was like, this shit is not normal. I went to go check my mail and I got back and my balls were sweaty. He was like, this shit is not made for humans to live here.
Right? It's like, this is not okay. Yeah, it's just too much. I mean, I like, and I'm not really that picky. I mean, I can take it pretty hot, but it just is not as comfortable. It's, once like when you can't move to a cool spot, like to get a little cooler, then that it's too hot for me. Like I need to be able to, like our couch, I can go from one couch to the other and go, oh, good. I can pull my hair up and it's nice and cool right there. And then I can
Right.
go back to the other couch. It works perfect. But when it's hotter than that, when everything around you is hot, everything in the house, and yeah,
And I
don't like
can't
that.
do the other. I mean, obviously I can do here. I guess I'm kind of used to it, the heat, but Fools was telling me it was 6 degrees there. I can't do that either. Like 6 degrees where he's at.
If it's dry, I can. If it's dry, I'm okay with it. But if it's wet, then that shit goes straight to the bones, and it takes forever to warm up. It literally, my bones will ache when it gets that cold here. It's only been that cold here a couple of times, but it goes straight to your bones. Where if it's dry, like in Idaho, it doesn't do that. Like your nostrils will freeze, but you can still maintain. I mean, you can play outside for hours with frozen nostrils, but when it freezes all the way to the bone, it's like, oh, nope.
Yeah.
You could literally bust off your hands from it being too cold outside when when it goes to the bone like that. I can't do it.
Yeah, I was in Vancouver, Canada one time, and you get to like that night, one of the nights we were there, I got so cold. It's like you said, it's your bone. Like you reach that point where you're like, my body temperature is way too low. Like,
yes.
this is getting a little dangerous here.
Well, and it will take way longer to warm up too. Like when you go inside after it goes to the bone like that, you will stay inside for hours sitting on top of a wood stove, just waiting for it to get all the way through. And it's like it has to go all the way to the bone, and then it has to warm its way all the way out, I swear, man. Or otherwise you just cannot get warm. And electric heat just does not cut it.
Yeah, and I'm a dumb Texan, so I go up to the Northeast and then to Vancouver, Canada. I go up there with just, jeans, a t-shirt, and a light jacket.
Oh no.
Like
No.
a retard,
Always layers. Any place in the Pacific Northwest or anything, always layers. And then you just shed them off as you need to. But
It's like
always layers.
It's like the somebody's talking about like the grunge bands, you know, like Pearl Jam, Nirvana, all them from the Seattle area. They're like, oh, they're stupid. They always used to wear flannels and stuff. And they were like, yeah, it's cold as fuck. What do you think we wear up
Right.
here?
Exactly. Mr. Dagger, what's up?
How do you know it's me?
Cuz
What?
I
Why didn't you
why
jack?
didn't I ask you to flash me?
You could have got porn barn right there because they'll steal your shit.
I
I already porn bombed her earlier.
Yeah. I was
So we have that
You were
covered for the
late.
night.
That's
All right.
right.
As long as she's had at least one porn bomber on her ass.
Yes. Yes. But thank you for thinking of me just in case.
Hey, buddy, how you doing, darling? I seen you up here. I come say hi and say happy Donald Trump Day #2.
Yes. We are there again.
I'm so tickled. I can't hardly stand it. I could keep watching everything.
You know what? Kimberly,
Hang tight. I'll be right back.
what's her name? Kimberly Guilfoyle, Donald Jr.'s daughter or girlfriend.
Yeah.
They're split up. Did you know
Don-
that?
Don Jr.?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know.
I guess she was like to go out and stuff a little bit too much, and Don Jr. isn't like that. You know, he's trying to raise like 5-6 kids and
Not get
he's
shot.
not get shot. And so he just doesn't like to go out and do that stuff. And she's always wanting to do that. And so I guess they had kind of parted ways a little bit, but then he actually found a girlfriend, and then it was like, okay, fine. So it sounds like she left and he stayed, and now he's got himself a new girlfriend that he took to New Year's Eve or something. I don't know, at Mar-a-Lago.
I don't care who they mess with.
I was just kind of surprised because I really thought they'd be.
I could cry. I don't know, man. I'm just
Niels, how are you? Outlaw, what's up?
hello.
Hello.
Little she man, come up wherever you are. Outlaw's a good cat, man.
Yeah.
I would love for him to talk. I would love to hear him and my buddy Pfister have a talk. They sound exactly a fucking alike. I am not shitting you. The same little pot. You can tell he probably has that little shit-eating possum grin too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they got that same little laugh. I tell him all the time, man, you remind me of a cat. I talk to Outlaw all the time. I come over here and say, well, you remind me of Pfister all the time. You know, so that's how it's uncanny.
Yep.
Good to see Outlaw. He's a good cat, man. I don't care what everybody says about him. I like him.
I don't care what they all say about you, Outlaw. We just don't care.
We don't care.
No.
Well, how many liberals you think still crying right now?
Oh my goodness. Well, here, I'll show you one.
Kasumi, is he still crying?
I got one here. Let me show you. Let me see.
I am so frustrated!
She don't look nothing like a little psycho or nothing, does she?
Yeah. Watch this one.
Does anyone else have a wedding planned for next year? And now, after your next paycheck, you're going to the courthouse because you don't know if you're going to be able to get married to her next year. I don't just want to love her, I want legality of our union. I want her to be able to have things if something happens to me. I want us to be okay. I just want us to be okay.
Trump has said not a thing about
I
banning
know.
gay
What the
weddings.
fuck?
What a freak.
I'm just like, what's this one?
That's the funniest thing I ever seen. Trump directing their crime. That's fucking hilarious. Wow.
And then, of course, we got this one right here.
sorry. No, 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 no. Why?
That's one of the best.
Yeah. I don't know, man. He pretty much slapped Biden in the face too during his inauguration speech a few times.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that was hilarious.
He did. What was it? I can't remember the things that he said, but you're right. He did say a couple things. I was like, oh, that's good.
You
We're
know,
going to get this back. We're going to close our borders. I mean, oh, yeah.
he's in the weaponization of our judicial system against their opponent, me. He loves saying that, me. I got shot in the fucking ear, you know, at every kind of crackpot motherfucker trying to say I did something. Dude, he's a true Teflon Don. He doesn't have to do anything illegal, you know. They'll make shit up. But it's all right. Yep. He faded all their bullshit.
Yep.
You know, ain't nothing really started yet. It's fixing to get good. Y'all better resupply your popcorn.
Yeah.
But it's fixing to get good.
Yep. All your popcorn.
He ain't got away with shit. So did Biden. They found out some more that he had some more crooked shit going on.
Yep.
Well, bring him to the house and let Adam some questions and see if we can get him to lie. We can get him to lie. We can bury him. All we got to do is lie one time.
Did you hear what Sugar just said?
Yes. Hi, darling. She's so cute.
Yep. You sound just like Ron White and Burl Ives.
Silver and gold, silver and gold.
Can't you hear? Can't you just see Frosty moving across the snow as he sings that?
And they call me Tater Salad.
I'm still pissed off because I voted for Jill Stein. So
really,
yeah.
Lies. You did
I
not.
called last week. I called Gigi a communist. So
big dog, no.
So this week I'm going to pretend to be the communist.
Nice, sexy woman. Yeah, man,
he called me a communist, Mr.
Who
Duggar.
did?
Oh, he was there. He remembers.
You are a commie. What the fuck? I ain't pulling no punches, but
just because you guys can't accept that football sucks is not my fault.
It's not football sucks, just the NFL that sucks.
No, I had to watch
you rigged that game
college
fucking
football yesterday or day before. Whenever
they showed when they rigged that fucking game against fucking Texans. That's
Oh, yeah.
bullshit.
They bend over backwards for the Chiefs because they got the Swiftie army, all the money they make on this Taylor Swift and her fans. You know, they show her on the camera every 30 seconds. And Travis Kelce is the NFL's vaccine spokesman. I mean, you can't even if you blow Patrick Mahomes a kiss, you get a 15-yard flag.
She's butt ugly too. I don't even know how
That's the first problem with football right there is them fucking flags. I'd sew those sons of bitches right in their pockets. Say, there, ha ha. There,
Well,
you ain't
sometimes-
throwing that son of
sometimes you
bitches
need
out and
your
wasting another
good
hour.
referees are there for a purpose, to keep people from cheating and keep people safe on there. Because them big boys hitting each other.
It's just like politics. They
when
don't
they
even
on
know what the hell the
purpose
rule is.
You know,
They got to
rules
get out
give
their
the
little
team-
book.
to give the other team an advantage. I think, you know, they should get a rope
They should get
right there at the goal
Get a rope.
post. Yeah, you want to cheat, motherfucker?
Mr. Duggar's gonna hang him.
I was like, give me my badge. I'll take care of the business.
Where is he? He's swinging.
He's swinging.
He's swinging. Swinging in a tree.
Get a little choke around his neck and he did it in the
Uh-oh. This is all because why? All because they cheated in the game.
The referees did it, you know.
Do you hear this, LW? This isn't even right.
It was rigged against the Texans, I'm telling you.
Yeah. I don't complain
See,
about
and
the
you're
referees
okay
that
with it.
much.
And I'm not a big fan of them anymore because they're national. It's nice to see them up, but it's hard not to want to root for your team. You know, they can act like real men instead of sissy lalas. You kneel one time on the sideline during my anthem, I'm done with you. That's my anthem. What the fuck?
Well,
Yeah,
some of them little college punks did that shit too.
Well, they're punks. You just said it.
That's why I say you should just ban them all.
They don't do that.
Whatever Gigi likes, I want that band too.
You'll
You do not want sex bans,
got
so
something to do
shut
with
up,
something?
LW.
on the Auburn.
See,
Uh-oh.
that'll shut him right up.
Who shut what up?
Because he said whatever I like and he needs to be banned.
See, I didn't say that. LW said that. Why are you picking on
I
me?
know he said it. I
didn't
didn't.
say I wanted sex banned.
You said whatever I liked, you wanted banned.
Well, ban it except for me. No sex for Gigi. Somebody call Marvin. Tell him to hold out.
Marvin, hell, that band's been on for years.
Tape that thing down, Marvin. Don't give her any.
Fucking Marvin, he took one for the team, LW. I'm telling you. He should get a fucking trophy or something.
He took more than one. Let me tell you, that poor guy.
I'll tell you what, I took about 8 of them for the team till I found Barb. God damn. She was like my payoff for every evil woman I ever met in my life, man. I was like, okay, God, you were just funning with me, right? And then he finally gave me Barb, and, you know, he more than overpaid me. God, man, what a woman. She was straight up, fixed me a sandwich, wouldn't let me wash dishes if I wanted to. Kind of woman, man. But you know this fat ass had to get out there and take that trash. I had to do the man.
I ain't taking the trash out. He can take the trash out.
Dude, she had a job at a ski
And
shop.
I don't want him touching my dishes.
She had a job at a ski shop, and the new owner, and they sold it, and the new owners, they couldn't just let her in New Mexico. You can't just let somebody go because you bought a business. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You got to give them a shot anyway. and she was an expert, bro, at selling them that stuff. She had really high sales, so it didn't hurt our feelings a bit. He lost a lot of money when she walked out that door.
Hmm.
But he was giving her crap, and she goes, I don't know where I'll find another job if I quit this son of a bitch, you know. And she didn't call him son of a bitch. That's me, because she didn't cuss. And I said, well, baby, I said, I'm making, you know, about $150 a year at the time. I said, why don't you go on and retire and just take care of our house? And you're always tired, and then you clean it. Now this will give you some time to go do something you want to do. And so she said, really? And I said, yeah, hell yeah. So the last 8 years, she didn't work. And when they tried to pull all that, her kids and shit pulled all that shit on me, I had them, but I could have stayed there for about 6 months, but I was scared I'd shoot one of them. I had to leave.
Allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Do you need to be a lawyer for yourself right now? Mr.
Yeah.
Right. Do I need to?
Well, you know, they drove. You know, they had pew pews too. You know, I'm scared of them. So you know, shit happens when you party naked. And
Party naked.
but you know, I got out of there, and I sure miss her. But a lot of stuff come to a head that day, and I was so sad. I just couldn't add any more sadness or drama on it. So
Yeah, just walk away.
I had to.
Yeah.
Everybody kept telling me, dude, you had a lot of money invested in that house, which I did. And that was a $3.5 million property.
Mm-hmm.
And she wrote me in her new will that she had made herself and put it to, she just hadn't got to the lawyer. I was going to be able to live there the rest of my life if I wanted to. You know, and then it goes to her kids. And but I didn't push it. I said, I know what's in there. I said, y'all are hiding a piece of paper, but I got copies of it. And it scared the shit out of them. And I said, the lawyer would have to come in and tell you, yeah, he did change it. I said, dude, just don't fuck with me for 2 weeks. I'll be out of here. And they couldn't make it a whole 2 weeks, man. And so I had to leave. I should have stayed and drove them crazy. But, you know, I just can't be around that kind of energy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not without losing your temper.
And I do have a wee bit of a temper.
I know.
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
And I always hate when something like that goes down, because inevitably it's always, you know, that whole thing of, well, it's because there's money involved in there. Well, hell yeah, there's money involved. It's it's what you worked for all those years. Hello.
Yeah.
So, but them people pointing it out as such can make it a little hard for people to stay in the fight, because they don't want to have that so-called reputation of, you know.
The only thing I regret is I didn't get to recover her jewelry that I had bought her. And I'm very generous. That's the easiest thing in the world to do, is buy gifts when you buy them for women, is buy jewelry. And I made sure she had one of everything or something bigger than what she had. I mean, diamond necklaces, tennis bracelets, emeralds, rubies. And, you know, it's just sad that I didn't get it. You know, I could have handed it to my daughter, which was her daughter literally since she was, you know, 7 months old, 8 months old. You know, so I don't know. I don't even know how I got on this tangent. I want to get off of it. That just makes me sad when I think how people that I thought cared about me could care less about me.
Yeah, money makes people do.
Took care of their mother for over 20 years, and they were always telling me, "Thank you for that." You know.
Yeah, that's wild. It's not like you just came along, like
I was
2 years or something.
Years, bro. Well, right at 22 years. You know, and I don't care. I got the 22 years. That was Man, I'll never lose that. I'll always have that. I can hear her laugh right now. And you talk about direct opposites. Come on. She was a proper lady. She didn't cuss. I could make her gasp. I mean, Douglas, one of them. I'm a rough old redneck. And
it's kind of like me and Marv.
and I was a real sailor, okay? I wasn't just a pretend sailor. I was a real sailor. So I was raised kind of rough. I was raised to be correct, but then I got to the work force of a bunch of crazy old men and shit that happened to shrimp and fish. But I don't know, man. I don't know. That's the only thing I regret. That I begged her not to take that thing, with the kung flu thing. She didn't listen to me, and it's what killed her. Then they killed. When I dropped subject. I'm getting mad.
There you go.
I am. I'm sitting here making myself mad.
I know.
Well,
it's easy to do with something like that. Then
I straight up got to talk to Jesus tonight now. Thank gutters. I'm in trouble.
that's okay. You got to talk with him anyway. So if I'm Nick
Oh,
Stacy, you got to talk to him.
He's going to get on my ass for getting mad when we thought we had that cured.
Well,
I forgive him. I do. I forgive him. I mean, I can't stay mad at him. If I'd have stayed mad at him, I'd have been crawling through grass like a sniper.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But I had to forgive him. And her one brother, he was my brother. Of course, he's one that passed away before Barb. And he was a good cat. Drunk son of a bitch I ever met in my life. Well, he was good people. And sometimes he was a giggle drunk, and sometimes he'd be a mad little drunk.
Mm-hmm.
You just kind of have to watch his eyebrows to tell him you could talk to him that day. And but he was smart. He was a smart little son of a bitch too. He really was. And he liked to play chess. I like to play chess. And I used to. I don't care for it anymore. It's just nothing to do. I'm into video games now.
That's right. You're into kicking little guys' asses.
Or getting my ass kicked by little guys more likely.
Yeah, right.
They're some evil little bastards. I'm telling you. They don't care. They'll talk about your mama. Come on, man. I tell him, come on, man. My mama's dead. She was a good lady. He go, oh, sorry, bro.
Yeah, because all their mamas are still alive. In fact, they're going, come on, eat your macaroni and
I was about to say,
cheese and hot dogs.
They're all in the next room making them PP&Js.
Right.
How many 30, 40, and 50-year-old guys play that game?
Oh, yeah. You probably fight with my son, if the truth is known. I don't know what his screen name is, so don't ask me. I'm sure it's some stupid name.
My buddy's in his mid-50s. He's got like 10,000 hours on that game. He is absolutely a Chad ninja. I mean, if you got a weakness on your base, he can smell it out. I mean, we could go through it with sticks and get in your base. You know what I mean? But I'll say, what do you got? And he goes, I just got into this base, little smart ass. And I said, what'd you find? He said, a bunch. So he said, come bring your backpack. All ass over there, and we'd rip them off and get AK. Right now you're looking for a little sir. We just had some cheaters build way up behind us, and they built a high tower, and they were shooting us on a roof. We couldn't go anywhere, but they had teeth, so no matter. You couldn't run diagonal. You couldn't get away from them. It was a headshot every time. And they're, 400, 500 meters away from us. You just nobody's that good. Not nobody. The one who's been on there the longest ever is not able to hit headshots like that all the time. And through walls and shit. Dude, you know, one couple of kids that played with him, they were good kids. You could tell they were good people. We suspected him, you know, because he wasn't on today. And he goes, we suspected of him, you know, that he might be cheating, but he says he's not. We got to believe him because he's our friend. I think your friend's lying his ass off to you. I know some little kids. I know some kids that are just fucking the shizzle when it comes to playing this game. And he beat them, you know, he would beat them. And he's only got 4,000 hours, and they got 10, 12,000 hours. Well, my buddy says you cheating. He knows, you know. And I could tell too, and I've only been on it, you know, a couple thousand hours. And you know, they shoot you through a fucking wall. They cheat. You pop your head up, they immediately shoot you. They cheat. They got to find you first. You know, that motherfucker's sitting there pointing his gun right where you're going to pop up, where you even pop up. Now I'm mad again. No, I ain't mad. But I got even with them. You know, we despawned all of our loot. Then I put landmines all around our base and bear traps and shit. And they come. I said, "Come on, man, be true with me. How many of them bombs did you hit?" He goes, "Dude, a shitload of them." He said, "And bear traps got a lot of us too, because there's like 6 of them on that team. It's just me and my partner, but we had a badass base with turrets that automatically shoot somebody they get near your base. So I know that's pretty cool." What about baseball, Gutters? Do you like baseball?
I do like baseball.
Who's your team?
Well, I used to go for, obviously, the New York Yankees, but then Jeter left.
Why would that be obvious to us?
Because Jeter was there. But then Jeter left, so now I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Jeter the Peter.
Jeter was my man.
You couldn't find any other player that tickles your nipples?
Nope. No, not really. But I do love to, I mean, like if I'm going to watch, and here's the deal, I'm not one to necessarily want to sit down and watch baseball on a TV. I would rather go watch it like someplace. I really don't want to sit and watch it on TV. To me, that's like really, really boring. Football, I can watch on TV. It's just that for me, I don't like how often it gets stalled. If they would run along with the game a little quicker, it wouldn't be so bad. But I'm telling you, those yellow flags, those are like they give me a heart attack because I want to beat the
you have AMC Kingdom that said howdy.
Hey AMC, what's up? Yeah, so I'm,
I've learned
and
Gutters has a very, very small trigger point.
very, very little tiny. Yes.
I control her so fucking hard, dude.
It's
5 minutes into
like
the game.
mother.
Those fucking flags. Turn off the fucking TV.
I'm really bad. I am so bad. Marv, he's definitely, when the kids were little and we'd go to their games, oh my goodness, I'm telling you. I was the mom that you'd go, no, please, why is she on our team? I was the one that would go, really? How many times are you, how many times are we going to beat this poor team? I mean, I remember one time, my oldest son's team had a really good team. And by the time we got done with one of their games, they'd beat them by like 23. I'm like, you didn't just beat them. You like literally ripped their hearts out and stomped on them. I mean, what, we can't stop the game before this? And nope, they just got to keep running it. I was like, okay, go ahead, whatever. I mean, normally I would have been, sure, let the kids, figure it out. But come on, really? These kids were, fourth grade, fourth grade, fourth grade,
My mom was the
23
lady that
points.
was back there making the Frito pies and hot dogs. My oldest brother, he was up in the booth, hollering about the game. He was, down who was coming up to bat and all that stuff. But they loved my dad. And they'd always say, your dad here's he got his cigar. And I look at it. Yeah, he's here and he got a cigar. That's a win. That's a W, boys.
You know
Go
what
on. He was our lucky guy.
what I really liked watching was my boys wrestle.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh,
That's cool.
because for one, it's a total individual sport, and I had two different kids. Okay, so Sean was really, really good at football and baseball, and Matthew was okay at football and okay at baseball, but he was really, really good at wrestling. And so, but they both could. Sean had like the strength of an ox. So Matthew had already picked up wrestling, even though he's younger than Sean. He'd picked up wrestling before Sean did. And so by the time Sean got into it, he thought that like his first match, he just went over and held the kid down and just kept looking at the ref like, "Is this good?" And then he'd pick him back up and then he'd push him back down on the mat and just hold him there. And he did this, 5 times before finally the ref started laughing and said, he's pinned. But but what was really fun was watching how the boys, one was the type of kid that could listen while he was wrestling and learn. He could, do the actual moves the coach was telling him to do. And then the other one, he couldn't. He had total tunnel vision, and you had to wait till he was done with his match before you could talk to him about it, because he wouldn't hear nothing you said during his match, like nothing. He wouldn't hear you say his name. He wouldn't hear the coach yell at him. He wouldn't hear a whistle. Hell, he didn't hear nothing. Like, just, he would totally, whatever you want to call it, not blackout, but totally focus on his wrestling and not pay attention to anything else. Where the other one, you could work with him, and you could see the difference in coaches, like who could work with which kid better because they had more patience in one area or the other. It was kind of funny to watch, but yeah, I loved watching them wrestle, man. That was fun.
Oilers, how you doing, man?
Yeah, it's I remember my son's first year wrestling. He had a tough time at first, and it was the first time that he had a match where people could come and stuff like that and watch. And it was when I was there. So he won his first match and he looked over me. He was all proud, and he lost his second match pretty bad. And he was pissed off. I saw him go slam open the door after the match and go in the hallway. So I go out there and he's all sulking and pissed off and, feeling sorry for himself, and I had to give him a big motivation speech. Like, you got to work your ass off, and, you're going to lose. Sports are good for that, for boys.
That's right.
Very good. Especially when they have a good coach who's tough on them, but, he also teaches them other stuff. And
he has their back.
Right. And while we were doing it, while he was out there sulking, one of his teammates snapped his arm in two in a match. Just broke it right in half. And I saw it, and I was like, now your teammate's in there, and he just broke his arm. Now get your ass up there and go support your teammate. And ever since that, talking to him, he's done great at it.
Mm-hmm.
This year he's 23-2. So
wow.
There you go. Hell yeah. Oh.
But it teaches him discipline, like I tell him,
it does.
you want to be good at it, you have to work your ass off. He wakes up at 5 o'clock in the morning. He has a diet he sticks to. He goes to practice on Saturdays. He has meets where he has to wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning on Saturdays.
Mhm.
Sports are good for boys.
Yep.
Teach them discipline, and it's a meritocracy. It's it's based on your performance and how much you put into it. So it teaches that lesson young, that it's not just going to life isn't just going to be handed to you. You got to work your
Mhm.
ass off for it.
That's what I loved about wrestling was it was individual. So, yeah, you got somebody that's a quarterback or wherever your position is in football, and same way with baseball. But when you're talking about wrestling, it's you. I mean, it really is just you for that match. And so, and then watching how they would quickly come together for each other. And wrestling, I really seen it, how those kids would, and of course, you always have every coach they ever had was one that they could really mess with, like just do the the meanest pranks and the shittiest pranks too, and the coaches would just laugh it off and have fun. And but yeah, that I loved watching those kids wrestle. Man, they learned a lot. It was pretty fun to watch. So I got to do, I got to, again, that's kind of how I always learned the sport, was by just going and doing the stats. Otherwise, I'd be lost for the first half of the year. And it was like, fuck that. Just, how do I do this? Come show me. No, I'll do it. Show me what I got to do.
Yeah.
Gutters, I'm gonna slide out.
Oh,
How long you been on?
she never wants to hear.
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, sometime when you tell them that, it's because job well done.
Well, I think if you got to tell her that, this might not be.
Well,
I'm just saying.
You know how some women get when they got the goods. They don't.
They ain't letting go.
Wait a minute, sir. When they finally meet Richard, you know what Richard is. That's long.
Oh, Jesus.
I Star Trek a bitch. I'll go before. But
I'm starting to notice a pattern here.
Yeah,
the other two guys everybody that's left the stream tonight, it immediately gets sexual with Gutters as they leave.
Well, we always got to give her hope. You know what I mean?
Yes, give me hope, please. Gosh, I need it.
But anyway, I'll be back in a little bit, but I got to go do something. If you're still on, I'll step back in. Love you.
All righty.
LW, my hero. Good to see you, my bubs.
All right, love you, brother.
Thanks for hanging out with her. Y'all make some snide remarks and get her.
Love you, Mr. Duggar.
Tell her how much you like Biden and shit. So I'll
Yes,
be out there.
get me going.
That's my boy.
See you later, Mr. Duggar.
Biden's my boy, Blue.
Yes, all of him. Oh Lord, I'm telling you, just watching them try to get out onto the helicopter, I was just waiting. It's like he's gonna trip. He's gonna trip. I just knew he was gonna, and he didn't. I was surprised. Hey, Weston. Hey, Dozer.
I wonder what Barron Trump leaned over and told him. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
His face changed immediately. I wonder what little shithead Barron told him.
Well, did you notice when at one point when Elon was sitting there acting stupid next to him, Barron kind of gave this look like he was not impressed.
Well, Barron's a smart kid. He made Trump do all those podcasts, Joe Rogan and Theo Vaughn and all those podcasts.
Yeah, I do think Marv's like, do you think he's like autistic or something? I'm like, I don't know, but he seems like he's pretty sharp. I mean,
well,
he seems pretty smart.
That's what, Trump goes back and forth with that shit. Kind of pisses me off, but he was tweeting stuff about that in 2012. And I think it was because of his son that he saw some difference when he was a kid. Because Trump was tweeting about autism and vaccine like in 2011, 2012. But apparently that's what supposedly kind of got him looking into it. Like 2016, he was going to ask RFK Jr. because RFK Jr. has been talking about this stuff for
Yes.
longer than recently. People think it's just
Yeah.
he just popped up and started saying this
No,
stuff.
it just got a spotlight on it, a bigger
Right.
spotlight.
And then Bill Gates came in and told Trump, went to Trump Towers in New York and said, no, don't have that guy. So I think he learned his mistake by, getting RFK again. But
Yep.
then at the same time, he goes meets with Bill Gates for 3 hours again.
What do you mean? Did Wolf lose his channel? No way.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, just stop for strikes. Oh, okay. Okay. Oilers, what's up? How are ya?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Where you been?
Busy trying to get my early mornings back. So that's where I've been.
Well, yeah, and I noticed that there was one live you didn't end up doing, or
Yeah,
what's
yeah. Where I live in a city, it's a bunch of liberal people there. They're all very much. They can hardly wait for Mark Carney to, who's a libtard, which I'm not excited about, to come here. And anyways, we're not going to get into it there, but all I can say is, like when I started live streaming, so there I was getting the most dirtiest look. It's like, hey guys, it's the 21st century. Get used to it. Hey LW, hey Gutters, and I don't know who is this sexy creature beside me there, but
Apparently everyone's favorite giant lady. So what's
oh
up, brother?
yes, oh yes. Well, I
What's
know
up,
Big
brother?
Dog Ma wanted me to plant a kiss on her, so.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
It's Gutter's favorite avatar to beat on when I'm not around.
that's right.
You just
I
can't
love.
stand it, can you? Look at those
I can't.
curves, those shiny legs.
So
Just
apparently
awesome.
February
Damn
1st,
tall.
Canada's going to be slapped with the 25% tariffs.
Really?
Really? You better
Yeah.
move.
Damn.
No.
Come on down.
I'll wait till we become the 51st state.
Well,
Should
Well,
be
you
soon.
might have to. I don't think it's going to be soon. I don't know that he wants you, Oilers. I think he wants Greenland. Don't you?
Well, he'll take anything right about now, really.
I think he wants Greenland and the Panama Canal. I think he wants the
Oh, he
Panama.
wants Alberta. He wants Fort McMurray because it is oil. It is oil. Country there, and he can drill, baby, drill all he wants.
I don't know.
But I am gonna miss Biden stumbling down the steps. That's the one thing I'm going to miss.
He stumbles up the steps.
And down them too as well.
Well, I've never seen him stumble down them.
I have.
Really?
Oh, absolutely.
On
Air Force One when he was president there, absolutely came down there, and they had to go and get him there. This was last February. Anyways, last February he went to some G7. So February, March, somewhere around there. He went to G7 over in Europe there, and he was so excited. He had his hands out in the air, and he was like this, although it was wider. And like, hey, so good to see you. He started walking down. Next thing you know, he's just he was like high on something. I think he had a little too much,
or low on something.
I don't know what it was. Definitely.
So AMC said CommieTube is not letting him post some of his comments.
right.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'm seeing his comments. I see his comments.
Nobody's gonna miss Sloppy Joe AMC.
Right. Nobody
Sleepy
gonna
Joe,
miss him.
Sloppy Joe. Oh, yeah, but it's sad. I mean, an old guy like that, he should be in an old folks' home.
He's gonna be. It's okay. Don't be sad. He's
He
almost
should
there.
have been in an old folks' home before.
He's in
he
Santa Barbara, and Kamala Harris is in there for a day, and then she's going up towards you to Portland. So if you should go take a
Ugh.
visit, go see her.
No, I
He
don't
should have
think
been in a
that's a good
retirement
idea.
home before he took the Oval Office.
She's not going to be at
That's-
Portland though for long. She's going
I'm
to
just
hug
saying.
firefighters. She's going to hug firefighters.
Is she? She's going on vacation, guaranteed.
She is, but she said she's going to go hug firefighters, and then she's going to go back to California home there.
Guaranteed, they're all going to be on a big long vacation now.
For 2 weeks in Santa Barbara. Biden will
what
be
is she
pooping on the beaches in LA. You watch. There's going to be news reports going, we got some sightings. Somebody's pooping on the beach.
I don't think they'll stay there that long. I bet
They said
leave
2
before
weeks.
then.
They're there 2 weeks. Santa Barbara.
Did they have fires there in Santa Barbara? I can't remember.
No. But I think Kamala Harris has got a winery or something like that because they're staying with her.
They're staying with who?
With Kamala, so she must own something. I think doesn't she own a winery out there?
Hell if I know.
I don't know.
Did you hear Bernie Sanders on I was watching CNN, and they just literally like obliterated Bernie Sanders there, like they went after him there because he says, the January 6th people that didn't teach a lesson. He goes, they're going to come back to the Capitol, and he says, and they are going to literally, start shooting and firing at it there. And he says, because he said that's totally not right, and blah blah. And they should never be let out there. And then he says, you know what? He says, I'm going to run for the Democratic leadership there, and in 2020. Oh yeah, it's hilarious. 2028. He's already
about ready
stepping
for
up.
a wheelchair or a walker himself, so that's perfect. Okay, Ma.
Oh, is he? Trump's going to NC on Friday.
Like
and
I
then
said,
to
he should have
Cali.
been in the retirement home before he ever pretended to be president.
Oh, so he didn't go. Well, I thought he was going straight. Because they said he's headed to. He's on a. They said.
No, he's going to North Carolina first, I think.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Really?
And
That's
I
not what
don't
they
know why
said.
he's worried about Cali.
Oh, I don't know either. I thought he was in. He's going to Santa Barbara. They mentioned Santa Barbara.
Who's going to Santa Barbara?
Biden.
Trump.
Oh, Trump is
Oh,
going to
Biden?
Santa Barbara.
Oh, I thought you said Trump.
No,
yeah,
Biden.
Trump's set to visit North Carolina, California, and Nevada.
Oh, so he may meet Biden. They may have a nice little conversation. But did you see that meme where they were waiting for Jill and them to get on the plane, and they're all fingering?
Wow.
They're all fingering Joe Biden. Like, fuck you, that kind of thing.
The J6 are going to be with Trump in Mar-a-Lago on the 7th. So did they all get out, or no, there's still 20, I think. I heard Wanda or somebody said that there's still 20 of them that are not out. From J6. So that's that's pretty good. I think they had like 300 still in jail.
Not at this hour. Apparently, all but one is free.
No, yesterday when Trump let a bunch of them out. And he pardoned 1,500 of them.
Well, Biden pardoned his damn family. He was just before it went there. He pardoned his entire family. What does that tell you?
Well, and they hadn't even done, I mean, some of them, from the sounds of it, hadn't even committed a crime. They're just, oh, well, in case you do, here. Free check.
What do you think about that?
About what?
About the January.
That pisses. Well, the fact that they were ever there for that long is just nuts. I mean, one guy died there. He died in prison.
So many weren't even charged with anything. They just sat in jail without being charged.
For 4 freaking years. That's nuts.
And they only played the side of the building where they were, breaking in and stuff like that while it was happening and after. They didn't show all the rest of the buildings where they were let in. They moved the guardrails outside and said, come on in. The people literally followed the those, what do you call them? The things in movie theaters, like
the ropes.
The ropes. They literally did the trail of the ropes.
Yep.
Were taking pictures, and
Yep.
they let them into the hall.
They were sightseeing. Nobody was touching anything. They weren't, I mean, they were literally taking pictures like they were sightseers, touring. No, Trump can't undo Biden's pardons. I was hoping like maybe he could if like they proved that Biden was, because I mean they already said he was incompetent to stand trial. So how could he be competent to pardon people? How is that even possible?
Yeah, that's pretty wild, but
I would think that, like the victims' family members could take these people to court going, what the hell? How can this be okay? But who knows? I mean, you can take the government to court. I'm sure it would be useless, but California needs to, they're not going to do none of that shit, though. They're going to do what they've always done. They're not going to do fire breaks. They're not going to cut down trees. They ain't going to do shit. They'll continue to add to it, which is why I'm annoyed that Trump's like, let me run right over there and fix it. Why? So they can fucking do it again? I mean, there are things that they could do to fix that. So that, if it happens again, you've got things that prevent it from happening.
yeah, what are they hadn't cleared the brush in like, what is it, 30 years or something like that?
Yeah. And they knew they needed more water. They knew they needed more water pressure to go up there. They had the water in the reservoirs. They just didn't have the pressure to push it up there for all of them trucks. I mean, and most of it being on a hillside. All right, Flatty. Good night, sweetheart. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Well, Harley, if you're watching, Harley just sent me this thing. Looks like a banana. Boy, is it thick.
Is it a penis-colored banana?
Well, here.
No, don't show it to me. I don't want to see it.
You do. Why wouldn't you want to see it?
I want to see
Don't you like
Harley's
to
banana.
look Harley's banana? Look at the size of that sucker. That's got some girth.
Yep, that'll fill you up.
Jesus.
I meant eating it. Come on now.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't mean the other way.
Yeah. Jeez.
I would never.
It's 4 inches wide. My goodness. And 10 inches long. It's a Hawaiian variety. The Huamoya banana is long and thick banana with a creamy texture.
Yeah.
These bananas are a Hawaiian variety and grow up to 10 inches long and 4 inches wide. Oilers is back.
Okay, I don't know.
You heard about that banana. I was like, let me get in on this.
Yeah.
The banana.
The banana.
The banana she tells you not to worry about. That's what it says.
Why do you have a banana in your side drawer in the bed?
Right?
No banana here.
Banana. Well, hopefully they're watching. Harley just sent me that. I can't believe Harley, he just sent me that picture. Did you see the banana?
No.
Oh, let me show you the banana.
But I'm not going to be on here for too long here because I got to go to bed.
Are you looking at the fucking banana?
Oh, yes. Okay. Looks like a pear.
So it's 4 inches wide and 10 inches long. That's huge.
It is.
Here, I'll tell you how big it
is. What is she gonna pull out? What the fuck?
We don't know.
Scared?
She's like, check out my thing I bought online.
All right. That's 10 inches right there. From here to here. Okay. See it?
10-inch banana.
There. Right. From here to here. Okay. And that's how long it is. And it's 4 inches thick. Holy cow. 4 inches thick.
I can see you're amazed by that because you've said that like 5 times already.
You know, a monkey would enjoy that banana.
Okay. I'll stop.
But I just want to come on, say hello. I hit the like button. I think everyone here should hit the like button, share it out.
Yeah, I'm glad you came up, Wash.
And
now you think you have to go to bed because you got to get what, your beauty sleep or something?
I do indeed, yes. I'm not beauty, all right, at all. I just gonna wake up and start all over again at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Holy moly, that's too early.
Oh no. I love that time because I get up, I get things done, look to see what's going on.
There you go. That's one way to get your day going.
It is indeed. Have a couple of cups of coffee and.
Yep, it's Wednesday tomorrow. Yeah, it's Wednesday tomorrow.
It is.
No coffee club tomorrow, I don't think.
Not for me, no.
Unless Outlaw's doing one.
Okay, I still got to get that set up, so I'll let y'all know.
Stupid microphone is it's gonna peter out there, so I'm gonna go and try and fix this. So I'll talk to you guys later. Take care,
All
everyone.
right.
Bye,
See you
LW.
later.
Bye, Outlaw.
Later, Oilers.
See you later, brother. Yeah, I got to get that set up before I get everybody over there.
Yep. You have to do it. We'll have fun. LW could do a coffee club too. He likes to just sit and bullshit. I shouldn't pressure him though. At least we got him up here.
I might do something in the future. But
I like them
No,
just because they're kicked back.
I don't think I have the temperament for it.
I think you do. What do you mean?
The last one I did, I rage quit and left everybody on the show.
That was funny as fuck.
Yeah, fools text me. He's like, "Quit being a pussy."
When you're done, man, you're just fucking done. I'm done. I'm out. Fuck off. What's up, SO?
I started it too late when everybody was lit and drunk. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's probably not the best. That's why I say coffee club might be a better idea. Just because it's way more late, you know. It's in the morning. Everybody's not hammered. It's, you know. Of course, then you're going to get a bunch of women on there and you're going to be like, oh my God, fuck. The bitches never shut up. See, he's not arguing. That's how you know I'm right.
Oh,
Well, I was sorry. I was just looking at Twitter. But
I'm
no,
correct.
some of these women are okay.
Some of these women are okay.
But I don't think I have the temperament for it. Like, I don't think if I don't like somebody, I just won't let them on.
Well, yeah, you don't have to. There's people that come to my backstage. I'm like, yeah, have fun back there.
For the most part, everything's, cool. It's just there's certain things that just irritate me too bad that I don't think I would do well at it. Like if 5 people are having a conversation about one thing and somebody comes up and they immediately change the conversation, like interrupt and change the conversation. It's like,
I do that shit.
Wait till we're done with the conversation.
I do that shit all the time. Like right in the middle of the conversation. How come you never scream at me?
Well, that's different when it's your show. You can change this. I'm talking about some other person.
Oh.
Not somebody in particular, but just people in general. I've seen it on
right.
I've seen it on shows that aren't even in this community, and
right.
And just whenever like 10 people at a time and everybody's talking and it's like I can't hear nothing. Like I've saw somebody who started vacuuming.
Oh fuck, I know.
With their microphone on. I'm like,
or
you're on a show and you just started vacuuming while people are talking. That would make me rage out.
Or they'll turn their TV up. Like you're talking and they're turning their TV up. Well, I'm watching the news here. Well, then mute yourself. What the hell? Yeah, it can be. Look who's here. It's Yank. Yank is in the house.
What's up, Yank?
What's up?
You could come up here and visit with us, Yank. Tell us what you think of what you think's going to happen. We'd love to hear your opinion. Yank's always got very interesting insight into things that I could. He's got a lot of meat. Huh? Hi, Yank.
As much as that banana?
Yeah, as much as this banana right here, Yank. Yank, you got as much meat as this banana.
No, I'm sorry, everybody. She's going to talk about that for another 10 minutes. Fuck
off, LW. I'm a dope with a phone. No, you're not. You
No,
can
I've been
do
on a
it.
couple with Yank. I like him. He's fun to talk to.
Yes, you've been. Yeah. I don't think Outlaw's gotten to meet him yet, but
Who
him
knows?
and Outlaw.
Yankee Redneck.
Yeah.
I
That's
think I've seen him in chat a couple of times.
yeah, that's my old partner. That's who did the channel with me to begin with.
Cool.
It was our channel. And then he left me and the kids. Fucking typical. Yeah. Yeah. Did you see what this guy's name is? Let me show you. Yank. I don't know if Yank will know what that means. The MGTOW. Do you know what that means, Yank? If you want to know what it means, you have to come up here for us to tell you.
Blackmail.
I will tell you only then.
Yes. Yes. They didn't call me Russell the Love Muscle for nothing.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's funny as hell. Oh, he knew it. Some bitch. Yeah, he wanted a divorce. Right? He did. Art.
See,
He got it. He left.
I get the concept and I agree with a lot of it. I just don't like the name of it.
Yeah.
Like men going your own way, like where? Over to Ben's house?
No,
Yes.
no, for the time being, you stay away as far as the laws are concerned.
Yeah.
Till that changes.
Mm-hmm. It's
Man,
bad in Texas. Bad in Texas.
Yeah, you don't stop interacting with them. I mean, that's unreasonable, but you just limit your interactions as far as the law and everything like that's concerned.
Yeah, I'm a
We
single
don't
mom now because of Yank.
we don't subscribe to the same way of thinking that Andrew Tate or Fresh and Fit and all them jackasses think. That Chad Bro alpha sigma male bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't subscribe to that stupid shit.
So no snow down as far as Yank is in Florida.
I can see why. You know, this when you say stuff, sometimes people take it personal, like it's addressed to them, but I'm not talking about all women, but I can see where people would have that opinion. You see a lot of these women, especially the women under 40. It's hard to find one who doesn't self-diagnose themselves with anxiety disorder, ADHD, OCD, like all these
I have none
problems.
of those, and I'm 39.
Yeah. Well, she's the one. She's the one under 40, Gigi.
Sorry.
But you know what I'm saying, MGTOW? Like,
oh yeah.
Whatever, they don't take responsibility. They're like, well, I have OCD or I've got ADHD. No, you're just being a bitch. How about that?
Right. Yeah, you've been on my streams a couple of times. You've seen them. Yeah, you hold people accountable that don't want to be held accountable because it makes a difference not only to their lives but others around them. The choices they're making affects other people. And there's enough of it out of hand to where a lot of people are being affected by this nonsense. So I don't know. Oh, Big Angry Phil. Surprised to see you, brother.
He was here earlier. See,
Was
he's
he?
already got a wrench.
Yeah, look at Phil.
Have you seen those videos about like, or these clips about I don't know why they picked the Cheesecake Factory, but the Cheesecake Factory, like they asked these chicks, like, would you go on a date with a guy who took you to the Cheesecake Factory? All these chicks are like, "Oh hell no! They better be taking me out for a $200 meal."
Oh, fuck off.
This, that, and this. I'm like, "Oh fuck!" And not only that, I mean, no offense, but it's like a 6, maybe a 5 saying it. It's like you think a little too highly of yourself
Yeah.
to think that a dinner at a cheesecake factory isn't good enough for you.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. That would be, I would think, a huge red flag for a dude to run. Yep, fucking too high maintenance. I'm out. Bye. That bitch is gonna want fucking Louis Vuitton purses and her nails done every week, and I'm out.
Yeah.
I couldn't keep up with that shit. Nails done every week, and no, Jesus. Yeah, I don't do high maintenance. The highest my maintenance goes, I do my own maintenance every day.
I don't blame you.
But yeah, as far as the laws, outlaw, I'm 100% on board with you there.
Yeah.
Dudes get screwed a lot.
Right, Bill? The ones that want to diagnose you, those are even worse than the self-diagnosed ones.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't tell me you've got 4, like you've got all the things. And then when somebody asks you, did you go to the doctor and find that out? No. So what'd you do? You just Googled it and you've got all the things.
Right?
Oftentimes, that's what they do. Yeah.
Actually, I liked it, Yank. I thought she looked pretty freaking hot.
Who?
Melania.
Let me see. I just saw a picture of that on Twitter. Let me go back.
With her hat. I thought she looked pretty sharp. Especially when you consider that woman's age, man. Whew. And then later that night, she wore a really nice dress. And
somebody said she looks like Jack Nicholson, like the Joker. Like she's about to dip somebody in green acid.
Yank said Luca Brasi from The Godfather. Whoever that is.
I'm sure you've never seen The Godfather, right?
I haven't.
Oh, Lord.
I haven't. I swear. I liked her hat. It did kind of remind me of Gangster. It made me think of that video that they did between Obama and Trump at Carter's funeral, where they're talking like they're gangster. Yeah, I agree. Way classier.
Did you ever see that? I'm sure you have that video at whose funeral was it? It was Daddy Bush. And that note that everybody got in their facial expression.
Uh-uh.
You've never seen that? Have you seen it, Outlaw?
He must have went pee. Somebody slapped me for not seeing The Godfather. Come here, slap me, Yank. You come slap me. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Let's see if I can find it. Hold on, I'm gonna hit mute and see if this is the right one.
Okay.
Not that anybody's talking anyway.
Right? Whip her, beat her, make her. Yeah. Whip me, beat me, make me write bad checks. When these boys get back on here, I need to go get me something to drink. I'd love to slap it, Gigi. But you keep on calling. I would. I'd be like, get on back here. Do it again. I'd be expecting it.
All right, I sent it to you on Twitter.
Twatter.
Twitter.
Here we go. Some people are saying that the hat represented Saturn.
Was Elon going to go to Saturn too?
Right? Oh,
I'd like
okay.
to hear what Yank has to say about Elon.
You'd like to hear who?
What Yankee has to say about Elon, since we were
I
talking about it
know.
earlier.
I know, me too.
And y'all were all shitting on me about it.
I wasn't shitting on you. Trust me, I don't trust him either. But I know I don't trust our government. So,
Which he's now in.
he's not.
Not in.
Don't make me explain it again.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God.
I hope no one is upset. I'm not addressing each of yous in chat. I'll just say hi, y'all. Missed Yeah. Well, no, we are offended that you're not coming up on panel, though. Everybody in chat and everybody up on panel is offended because you're not coming up on panel, Yank. I'm just saying that. We're going to watch this really quick. Let me see. Let me know if it's playing first.
It's not playing.
I'm going to knock you out. Okay.
But look at Jeb's reaction and W's wife. They all get a note. It like falls out of their book and they all look at it. There's a note.
I didn't see that.
She reads it. No facial expression because she's Satan. Look when Laura Bush reads it. Her mouth is open. She shows him, and look at Jeb's face. I want to know what's in that note.
Wait, she wasn't there.
Yes, she
Michael
was.
wasn't there.
She was at Daddy Bush's funeral.
Oh, that was Daddy Bush's.
Yes, a few years back. But it's the only thing is when Laura Bush read it, her mouth dropped open.
Yeah,
She
I'm
showed
gonna
it
watch
to,
it again.
she showed it to Jeb, and he takes his hand off his heart, and he looked like he saw a ghost. Or am I just crazy?
Yeah, there's no telling. I don't know.
Look at Jill's face.
Is it a picture or something? I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it was a picture of that 10-inch banana. Who knows? Laura Bush was like, whoa, did you see that, Jeb?
Yes, I see it. I see it.
Oh, nothing, Yankee. I was saying I don't like Elon, and everybody else was rubbing his taint about it. Just joking. Gigi got an Elon Tesla tattoo on her back.
I do not.
Is this true, Gigi?
It's
Are you holding
not.
out on it?
Not
I'm holding.
holding at all. I wouldn't even consider it. And everybody knows that I've got an issue with Elon. I just think that he could be a good one to go through the books and see where shit could be cut. It's not like his word is going to be, yep, we're doing it because Elon said. It's going to be, he's going to look at the stuff that Elon's pointing out. I think that's great. I'm going Sugar Britches right now to see. Maybe if it ever downloads. Oh, yeah. See, look at this.
Mike Obama had a 10-inch.
Oh, for certain.
Oh, Mike. What are we playing?
Love it. She's like, don't fuck with me, bitches. Says, when you know your husband is about to destroy the people who raided your home. Ha 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 ha. Bitch.
Don't you love it when people make fun of her looks? And the women who make fun of her looks, they look like the women who make
Right.
fun of her look like zipper heads.
Right. All these people, these Dems that they crack me up. I like, really, what can you say that's even remotely that she's too tall? That she's too skinny? Her complexion's too perfect?
What, my avatar? What are you talking about? I'm just saying.
Well, it's not a government. We got him. We baited him just long enough. We got Yank.
All right.
Nice.
Yank. Outlaw, Yank. And you already know LW.
I do have to go pee off the back porch. I'll be back. Y'all don't talk about anything. Y'all don't talk about anything cool till I get back.
All right, Phil. I'll be over there in an hour.
Pee fast. All right.
Can you
Yank.
all hear me?
We can.
Okay, good. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Not too bad. I can't complain. You know, just kind of hanging out. I've been bouncing around the different social media platforms and just fucking around here and there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So interesting day yesterday, man. I kind of dug it. I felt optimistic this morning, but I also have this sense of impending doom that someone's planning something out there, and makes me a little nervous. It's been a little quiet on the Democratic front and the deep state and leftist whatevers, and I don't know, man. You know, we'll see what happens. This is going to be a very interesting year, man, and if we make it through, I'll be very excited.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you. I want to be excited about it, but there's just I keep thinking, when's the other shoe's gonna fall? Something's gonna drop. I could just feel like something's gonna happen.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't see, especially like I don't know if did you guys catch the what was it? When they went to the church service where they had the lesbian bishop kind of reprimanding him and saying, basically, have compassion for the LGBTQ communities and have compassion for the minorities that got here illegally. And I just saw Trump roll his eyes, and I'm like, good for you, dude. Don't put up with that shit. But I can see the narrative forming, man. And it's man, are we gonna have another 4 years of fucking chaos and stalemate? I hope not.
I know. Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. So one of the things that LW wanted to know about was Elon. How do you feel about Elon Musk? Now,
Well, it depends. It depends on what we're talking about Elon. If it comes to the Doge sort of stuff, or just Elon in general, and his business. Okay, let's start with his businesses. I heard SpaceX is about to go public at some point, probably this year, and I think the actual value of SpaceX is going to be somewhere around $1 trillion. So that might be something worth getting into on the market if it comes out. Elon himself, I kind of dig the guy. He's a little bit of a nerd. He's definitely a bit of autistic and doesn't really know how to act in public. But, he is what he is. He's the kind of guy that can sit back and he can say, this is what I want to do. I have fuck you money, and I'd like to pull the smartest people I can into this stuff. And he thinks he's a futurist is basically what he is. It doesn't necessarily mean he's fucking Einstein or a genius or the next, oh shit, what's his name there with the free electricity? I can't think at the moment. I've had a couple of drinks. But whatever. He's a smart dude, but he knows how to work the system. And I think it could be a little dangerous in the sense that when I sat and I watched Zuckerberg, Bezos, Patel, Cook, Elon in the back of Trump's thing, I do think that could be a little potentially dangerous. I watched Trump's conference tonight where he was talking with SoftBank and the guy from Oracle and the guy from OpenAI. And they were talking about pumping $500 billion into starting this new company, I don't know, Stargate or something like that. And I thought to myself, man, aren't we kind of rushing a little headlong into some of this stuff? It can be dangerous. It can be a little risky. I understand the competition between countries and things. I think it's kind of inevitable that we're gonna head that way into AI. But let's use a little precaution. I don't know, man. Everything is up in the air. It's so hard to even kind of wrap your mind around what's going on in this country and the world in general. We're on the precipice of something different, a fourth turning, if you will. So I don't know. I'm just kind of sitting back in awe, being relatively quiet, not having an opinion on anything till I see the fruits of whatever seeds are laid.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you there. I don't know what's going to happen. I do feel like something's going to go on. I keep saying this. I want to really celebrate, but I'm kind of afraid to.
Yeah, I wonder if a little bit of that is the gun shyness we've all kind of been adapting to over the last few years, and even during Trump's administration, where it was like we started to get the tinglings and the beginnings of be careful what you say, because they just silenced Trump for saying something. Then COVID came and you couldn't tell the truth about things like that. So I think we're all relearning again what free speech and free thought is all about. It's a, like I said, man, we're living in fascinating times.
Yeah, and that was my point earlier, Yank. I had many other issues with Elon, but one of them was the whole thing about free speech. and a bunch of people on Twitter got, they pay for their check marks and their services on there. And a bunch of people, when Vivek talked, said all that stuff and got everybody pissed off, Twitter took their check away and limited their views. But everybody was cool with it because he's on their side. That's what I have a problem with. What I believe doesn't change based on, if I voted for the person they voted for. It's still a dick move, and he didn't like something. They didn't violate any terms of service. They just said something he didn't like.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I agree that it's bullshit.
He did the same fucking thing that Twitter used to do to conservative people. So
That's right. Yeah.
I'm not just going to let it go and not be like, well, it's okay. I like him because he likes Trump.
It's unprofessional bullshit.
Mm-hmm. Stick. Stick,
For
Yankee. Yankee, stick. Stick.
Hey,
I don't know if
Stick.
you met LW.
No, I don't
What's
think we
going
have.
on? What's
Good to
going
meet you,
on?
man.
Not much,
Hey,
man.
thanks for having me up on the panel, man.
Of course.
Our
Right
lady.
on. Welcome.
No, listen, if I wanted to interject about this conversation, I got to say I agree with Yankee Redneck. Fuck the trannies. And that being said, if you're scared of the conservative government that's coming in, it can't be worse than that liberal pussy bullshit that's been going on for how many years now?
Yeah.
Quite a few. I mean, literally since Obama, really. But I mean, if you back it up, the roots go back 40 years, to when they started to lay the framework for a lot of this stuff within the schools. But yeah, man, I agree with you.
Well, listen, I got fucking blackheads and they got roots too, and they stretch all the way from my nose to my asshole. But that being said, if you're not happy with what's going on, we need a change of government. And guess what, ladies and gentlemen, that just happened. So don't be scared. Embrace it.
Oh, I'm totally in agreement with Gutters and all that stuff. I just don't like Elon. I don't like, it's
Well,
to each
Elon's
their
a bit
own,
of
I
a
guess.
lush. Elon's turned into a bit of a lush, yes.
And I thought that was the whole point of fucking corporations being in bed with the government. And now you've got a guy who's in charge of a bunch of billionaire corporations involved with the government. So it's like
that's a very good point.
So it's like we like all our billionaires. We just don't like George Soros. You see what I'm saying?
Sure. You know what
I'm
that's
sorry,
called,
DK.
man? That's called corporate capture. I mean, when you really think about it, and I've been like following a lot of shit with like pharmaceutical companies connected to old tobacco companies, followed by to
Food companies.
big food companies and all that shit. It's like we are corporate captured, man. And when they said the idea of you will own nothing and you will be happy. I mean, think about it, man. You used to be able to go to stores and literally every music section, you could buy your own music, you could buy your own movie, you could buy your own this. No, I'm not saying you can't anymore. However, the convenience devices that are being marketed to people are all rental, right? It's all digital. You stream the shit, you Apple Play it, you don't actually own it, you can't download it, you can't actually physically fucking have it. I even watched some things on John Deere tractors and how John Deere tractors for farmers, these machines cost $500,000, $250,000, whatever. And something goes fucking beep, beep on their dashboard. They can't take it to a mechanic or fix it themselves like they used to. They have to actually use John Deere because everything is licensed.
Well,
I gotta say this. Fuck John Deere, Massey Ferguson, way better.
Well,
Yeah,
I
okay.
have my in-laws they just got a brand new tractor and it's all computerized and everything. And my mother-in-law was telling Marv, she said, and if it has to be hooked up to their phones and they have to upgrade the apps every so often. If they don't, the tractor just literally will not run. I'm like, oh yeah, no way. That's just,
What do you guys think about What do you guys think about the fucking whole, sorry, I mean, you did let stick up on the panel. Yes, it's going to be a shit show now. What do you think about immigration? All these fucking immigrants flooding in and fucking shit up. What do you
They
think,
can get the
panel?
fuck out. I'll tell you right now, they can all get the fuck out. Get on the bus, get on a plane, boat, get out. Get out of my country.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
You're
agree.
not welcome here. You're not here legally. I don't care how that makes people feel. Get out of my country.
We got the same fucking problem up here in beautiful Canada, Snow, Mexico. Same fucking problem.
51st state.
I wish. I wish. I'm one of the few. People
tell you
didn't think
something.
that I'd say that because I've lived here my whole life, but I'm saying it. I don't see any downsides to Canada and America.
Let me tell you
nuts to butts. Nuts to butts.
Let me tell you something. This country, and just like your country in Canada, has rules and laws for a reason. You don't want to come here the legal way? Don't come here at all.
I don't see any downsides. Tell me a downside to America making Canada, and Canada. That's the other thing. 51st state. That's not going to happen. We have provinces, so it's not going to be one. There's going to be like 17 or 18 different states.
Yes. Well, can I ask you a question about that?
I don't see a downside to it. Tell me one downside to it.
Well, can I ask you a question of all your provinces? Like how many did you say there were? 7?
I don't know. Fuck, I live in Canada and I don't even know. I just said 17 because I'm drunk.
Okay, let's just say there's 10. Okay, let's just say there's 10. How many of those provinces would vote for a conservative president out of those 10?
Well, first of all, fuck Quebec. Since that question was to me, fuck Quebec. Though they're not Canadian. Fuck those cunts. And secondly, BC. Unfortunately, it's like a 45 to what's the other math? 45 to whatever
55.
the rest. Yeah, so there's more liberals in British Columbia than there are conservatives, but conservatives are running the show right now. Alberta, all conservatives. Saskatchewan, all conservatives.
Oh, wow.
When you get further to Ontario and Manitoba and all that shit, further, what is it? Never eat soggy wheat, northeast. When you go further east, it gets a little more liberal, right? But yeah.
But see, that's the thing. Because they would all get electoral votes, and our system works different than yours.
Yeah.
Over there, y'all have so many parties running. Trudeau only won with like 33% of the vote last time.
Your electoral college runs off the impact and old school traditions of the states. So if Canada was enveloped by America, they would have to go. They would have to put a lot of work in thinking about, okay, British Columbia, incredibly important to Canada. Alberta, incredibly important. Saskatchewan, we like you, but it's flat as fuck. Watch your dog run away for 3 days. Nobody cares. When you get to Toronto, Toronto's pretty important too. So you'd have to go, province by province and make them states and realize which one's more important than the other. That's the answer to your question. And then each one of those provinces, when they become states, would be given a certain amount of electoral points.
But all the data shows that Canada is the majority liberal, though, right?
No.
Yeah. That's like
no.
What is the population?
All the different polling data showed that when asked Canadians, they would vote for Kamala like 65, 70%. And
first of
you
all,
look at the landscape of your government. If your government,
Can you get them out of there?
Dunn in chat. Celine Dunn, are you a fellow Canadian? Fucking A, I'm in Vancouver, baby. Let's fucking go. West Coast, the best coast. What you're talking about is, is Canada mostly majority liberal? That's a false narrative. It's not.
Why does everybody hate the Canadian government?
Because it's stupid right now. We've gone
Y'all
through 9
voted
years
them
of a complete abortion.
Because they
We've
had
gone
what
through
we
9
had.
years of we've gone through 9 years of suffering, 9 years of giving away all our money, oil, resources, 9 years of people
what
not
we
being
had.
able to buy bacon for less than $23 for a fucking pack of bacon. Like people don't realize how bad Canada has been suffering over the last 9 years of a liberal government. And I'm telling you right now, if you were to ask me, is Canada majority liberal right now? No, it's not. It's majority conservative right now.
I was just watching some, and again, mainstream media, I don't know if it's true or not, but I was watching people in lines standing in the snow for a new doctor somewhere in Canada, but that was like a slam against the social medicine kind of thing.
Everywhere.
And I was completely shocked and blown away by that. I mean, it was a fucking half a mile long of people just standing outside. I'm
Everywhere.
like,
It's
Jesus.
not even it's not even whichever province you're thinking of. It's all over Canada. My neighbors, like I have a family doctor, and just I won't get into it, but by the grace of God, my doctor died and her patients got put to another doctor. So I have a family doctor. That was just luck. The majority of Canadians don't have a family doctor because our medical system is so fucked up. You got 9 years of destroying an entire country. I'm telling you. My neighbors
What's the
don't have family doctors.
What's the population roughly of Canada, like in
Couldn't tell
total?
you.
It's about, I think it's about 30 million.
Yeah, it's not that it really isn't that large, right? But it's a large landmass.
Yeah. So the reason it's not, that's a really, really good point. Sorry if I'm talking a lot. I'm drunk and I
No,
had
you're
an amazing
fine, dude.
fucking
Me
day.
too.
I had an amazing day today. So I'm
Oh,
very
good.
chatty.
What happens when everybody gets drunk? We just all talk.
Fucking the reason so
I'll be there
Canada
in a
is the
minute.
second largest country, the second largest landmass country on the planet.
Yes.
And it also has one of the least amount of inhabited spaces per capita per size on the planet. I think it's 82 or 83% of Canada's entire landmass is uninhabited. It's lakes, it's mountains, it's forests. Nobody lives there.
Wow.
Yeah. It's basically just all across the border of America is where people live, pretty much, right?
Yeah, that and
It's too
most
cold
of it
up
is southern to the border. Alberta is huge all over. British Columbia is huge all over. Saskatchewan, mostly toward the border. That's right. There's YouTube videos explaining this. Like, the YouTube video I saw was like, why does 85% of Canadians live in this area? Well, that's why, cunt, because we can't get into the mountains. It's fucked up. There's bears and shit. So 85% or 82% of Canada is uninhabited. It's forest.
Wow.
And
So
that's a huge
I mean,
percentage.
if I was thinking like Trump is thinking, and again, we're just hypothetically spitballing here, but if somehow, even if it wasn't a 51st state or 57 states of Canada,
Sure.
if we strictly look at what is each dynasty government at this point trying to do, they're trying to increase their land size and their influence. So yes, absolutely, and resources, because it's always a battle for resources, and expansionism, manifest destiny in our American culture or vernacular. If you look at what Trump is talking about with Canada and kind of threatening them, and then also peacefully suggesting that Greenland also join us, I really kind of don't have a problem with any of that, because I'll be honest with you, I'm originally from a cold region, and I may live in Florida now the last 20 years, but if all the people
I got to give a shout out. I got to give a shout. That very good points. I got to give a shout out to Big Dog Ma, Panama Canal. That's a whole different conversation, but that was a complete abortion too.
Oh
Fuck
yeah,
the
for
Panama
sure.
Canal.
Yeah, for sure.
So the
But I was
Greenland
just going to
thing-
say, I'll happily move to Greenland or Canada, and the brown people can have Florida and Texas and shit like that.
They already have it.
I know.
until they get deported back to fucking India.
Well, we'll see. I don't know if that's really going to happen, man. The lawsuits are already being filed for that citizen birthright stuff, and I agree. I don't understand how we can have an argument whether someone just shows up on magic soil, has a baby, and blam, citizen. I don't see how that works. I mean, maybe we should add a few more words to that amendment. But it is what it is, you know.
Or maybe that's why the
let's get
Constitution.
back to the geographical tactical advantage. So as far as Greenland is waiting. If you didn't know this, shocker, Greenland has been waiting for a long time to be bought by somebody. And the fact that Trump wants it, that's a huge strategical advantage. That landmass is between Canada and Russia. That's why he wants it. And secondly, if you actually think that Canada is going to become part of the United States, I would love to see it. We can talk and have fun and laugh about it, but it's like 80% it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Sure.
And I have the question too, and I've brought this up to Gigi before. For the last 20, 25 years, the World Economic Forum and all these people we call quote unquote globalists have been trying to make. I remember this 30 years ago, people arguing against it. The one world currency and stuff like that. They wanted the North American Union with Canada,
That's right,
America, Mexico. And this is what we've people on our side been fighting against for like 30 years. And now all of a sudden people are like, yeah, let's just make it all one thing. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm confused now.
They were trying to name it, what was it, New Caledonia or something like that?
The North American Union. That's what they wanted to call
Yeah,
it.
whatever
Canada,
that North
Yeah,
American.
yeah. They wanted to call it the Yamero, I thought, as far as our dollar was concerned. Yeah.
The Yamero was a thought process about Canada, the United States, and Mexico all coming together. Mexico's not going to do it either, but that's what the Romero fucking thing was. Just a thought. It was a think tank thing. Canada's not. I actually hate to say this because I would love for Canada and America to be one, so I don't have to show my passport and I can just fuck off to Florida and shit. But Canada, I hate to break this to everybody. Canada will never be part of America. There are political and resource things that are going to keep those countries separate forever.
Now, yeah, that's absolutely true. And you guys are also, if correct me if I'm wrong, but you are also a Commonwealth of the Crown of England, correct?
Well, that old cunt is dead. She fucking died. Fuck her.
The Queen died?
Yeah, fuck her.
Yes.
Yeah. I haven't watched the news.
But her Majesty, whatever, and lineage still moves on, correct? Aren't you basically a satellite country of England?
That's absolutely correct. I can't even make a joke.
That bitch took my mace when I went to Canada.
Canada is under the Commonwealth of the British monarchy. Yes.
Gotcha. Yeah.
On paper, though. On paper.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep. Sure. Yep.
Yes.
It's almost like us in Puerto Rico. We have them, but we don't know what to do with them.
That stupid old bitch, that stupid old fucking adrenochrome pedophile bitch's face is all over our money. It's on the fucking coins. It's on the paper money. We fucking hate that broad. Fuck her.
Yeah, I have a few Canadian maple leafs of different metals, and she's still on those fucking things, man. When are they going to put King Charles on there?
Wait till you find out that she was stealing kids from reserves all over Canada and draining their blood for adrenochrome. I won't get into it. But look it up. It's pretty interesting.
Her and what was his name?
Jimmy
Prince
Savile.
Philip.
Jimmy Savile.
Yeah, Jimmy
Prince
Savile.
Philip.
That's yep.
Yep. Look it up. I'm not even going to talk about it. If someone wants to look it up, go look it up. I don't want to be the tinfoil hat guy, but I'm not disagreeing at all.
To get back to
10 kids from Kamloops, British Columbia.
To get back to, I think it was LW. You were the one who had the Elon gig, right? Like you had the hard on for Elon.
Well, yeah,
He's got a big old throbbing one.
This is a semi. I wouldn't call it a full on.
Oh, okay, just a semi. I got you. I got you. No, I get it. Man.
Maybe like 10 o'clock. Maybe not straight up at midnight, but it's about at 10 o'clock.
The tip is purple. I'm telling you.
I'm old, man. If mine even points to my knees, I'm happy. When it comes to the platforms, I also heard that Trump mentioned tonight when he did his little presser. That someone asked him, would he be okay with Elon buying TikTok? And he was like, yeah, if he wants to buy it, fine. Yeah, I think Elon's a little bit getting drunk on the idea of his free speech, and he may be losing a bit of direction. I do think that the owning Twitter and being one of the biggest mouths on Twitter, if you will, or X, has taken a bunch of his time away and focus from some of the other things that are more important that he wants to do. So I'm in agreement with you.
That
Yeah, that's
fucking
just
nerd pussy. That nerd pussy's got too much going on. He's launching fucking rockets into space that are exploding and shit. He's all over Twitter. He wants to buy Greenland with Trump. Fucking nerd. You got too much on your plate, cunt. Go get laid and fucking settle down a bit. Stick rules.
Yeah, I don't care
Dude's
if the guy.
getting laid left and right, man. He's got kids out the ass.
He's got too much on his plate. I wasn't even joking. He's got too much on his
No, I
plate.
agree.
Calm the fuck down, cunt.
Hey,
Yeah,
James.
I don't care if he votes for the same person I vote for. I don't want a monopoly of one guy owning
Right.
Twitter, Facebook, Wikipedia, TikTok. I don't want one person having that control over everything at all.
He's also from Africa. That's fucking.
Yo, what about Elon and those
Interesting,
microchips in people's brains? He wants to microchip people's brains.
Yeah, I think some of that could probably be interpreted as dangerous. I also think some of that could be interpreted as possibly life-changing for those who need it. I mean, if you're a quadriplegic and they can, but the problem is nefarious, exactly, nefarious intentions always come in under the guise of, well, this is a good thing. We'll suck this guy's information out. We may need his memories. We may need his passwords or whatever the fucking hook up to his eyeballs or whatever. Anything can be possible. So, but I do think, man, go ahead.
No. I'm sorry to interrupt. I do that. Finish your
No,
thought
you're
and
good,
I'll-
man. You're good. I don't have a thought. I'm fucking drunk. So
I was gonna say, well, hey, fucking me too. Let's go, baby. We got fucking Jose Cuervo up on deck while James Ottawa fucking sucks a dirt on stream. What I was gonna say was this whole AI thing with the chip implants, like James said.
Yeah.
Those chips. There's a guy that had a chip implanted and he's playing video games with his head. That's as far as it's gotten so far. Don't let them scare you. It's not that far yet. He's playing video games with his brain. That's it.
Yeah, but I mean, you are aware that things. What is the rule? I forget what they call it. It's not the Murphy rule, but there's some kind of thing where technology triples or doubles or fucking 10 times it every so many years. And I've been watching it, man. Where like, look at even simple chat AI has increased from simple questions to now the fucking thing will make a movie for you if you wanted to.
Yeah, just look at the increase in the advancement in the last year.
I just had an ex-porn star. I had an ex-porn star make 2 music videos with AI telling me she wants me dead. So yes. And there's pictures and it's actually, they're pretty catchy tunes. But yes. I mean, the AI she
cannot come.
You could listen. This broad, I'm not going to mention her name for clout, but this ex-porn star cunt that wants me dead. She no, I've seen clips of her porn. We're talking about starfish. We're talking about stale bread. There's no way you can.
Oh, I got
fuck
you.
her.
Okay.
James
All
knows.
right.
I think James might know who she is. She made 2 music videos about me, and she said she wanted me dead. Snap stick like a twig, fucking all this stuff. Yeah.
Well, generally, I've found when women want me dead, it's because they want me. Period.
Yeah.
That's what everybody said. That's what everybody said.
It's a weird way they hit on you.
It's like, when you were 7 and they said,
That's right.
"Ew,
I don't like you. Ooh, you got cooties.
This woman's such a fucking psychopath, malignant narcissist that, like, I agree with what you just said, like the whole, put gum in a girl's hair or whatever, like poke them. But at the same time, if she ever found out my real information, it would she would go to the ends of the earth to send FBI, try to get me killed with RCMP at the door, the doxing and the swatting.
Oh boy.
Yeah. She's an
stay away
absolute
from that.
lunatic.
Can I ask a question? I mean, I don't mean to pry, but how did you ever meet this person? Are you in the business?
No, I'm not in the business. To be totally honest, when I started streaming, I jumped on a plane and I flew over to Tulsa, Oklahoma, to go and make fun of another dumbass, and he actually got arrested live on camera because of me. and because he threatened to kill me. Like this other streamer threatened to kill me, so I gave him the opportunity. He didn't do it, and then he got arrested on camera, and I was filming. It was fucking amazing. After that happened, this ex porn star fucking retard, she just didn't like Stick. She didn't like me, and she, oh fuck this fat retard. He's bullying everybody and blah 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 blah, and she just never stopped. She never stopped.
Wow.
And it's just constant online abuse. And then after the online abuse, I made a sock puppet. James has seen it. I made a sock puppet. I put it in the roof. Anyways, I made a sock puppet because I just didn't give a fuck. She's calling me a fucking international drug dealer and a sex trafficker and a pedophile. You know, all the trigger words, right?
Sure.
So I made a sock puppet with one of my socks and googly eyes and some stupid hair. And that really pissed her off. So then she made these music videos about wanting me to die and stuff. And it was fun. I like them. They're actually pretty catchy.
Right on.
CGG, this is why I don't ever want to do my own show.
Dude, LW, that's why I left.
You gotta have some fucking gator skin, buddy, if you want to stream and stuff.
Yeah, man. Dude, I don't know how I follow a few internet feuds, man, and a few people who were just loose cannons and shit. Are you familiar with that Wes Watson guy?
Yes.
Who's yelling yes?
Who was was it Stick?
Was it? I guess.
Yeah,
Well, anyway, it was just funny. He's always yelling and screaming about how tough he is and in prison and all this kind of shit. It's fucking hysterical to listen to what this guy does. And I don't know. He's always telling people, yeah, if you got a problem with me, come and find me, motherfucker. And so he's at the gym and some guy walked in there, I don't know, recently and kind of confronted him, and him and like four of his buddies beat the hell out of the guy. But they were holding him, and Wes was punching him. He punched him 57 times and kicked him in the face 3 or 4 times, and the guy still got up. So
no, I actually saw that.
Fucking tough are you?
So that was me screaming. I had to go get a lighter. But yeah, Wes Watson was some sort of prison shot caller, and then he got released from prison, and he's going to the gym, and you know, one of the followers or viewers, they were like, well, fuck this guy, I'll go press him. He goes to press him, and then he got jumped by like Wes Watson is supposed to be this big tough prison shot caller motherfucker, and the first person that goes and presses him gets hit in the head with a dumbbell and fucking beat up in the gym. Like, I thought you were tough. One-on-one, buddy. What happened?
The worst part is they couldn't even knock him out. But I mean, I mean, just to like, I don't want to stay on that subject, but just, man, some of the internet beefs between people are fucking hysterical. Like Johnny Bravo and Owen Benjamin at one time. Who the fuck else? I don't know. There's all kinds.
I'll give you a little secret after 2 years of being a big mouthpiece douchebag Canadian.
Okay.
Is, when somebody attacks you, especially somebody like that ex-whore, the porn star we're talking about.
Sure.
When somebody attacks you, if you can turn that around into a comedic thing and make them look stupid, you win immediately.
Oh, absolutely. I would think so. Sure.
Sure.
You don't have to get down in the muck.
The internet's not that serious.
As soon as it starts drama, I just try to cut it off and like
the internet's not that serious.
It's
not that serious. I don't know you guys personally, right? James sucks and also rules, but it's not that It's the internet. It's supposed to be for fun. If you take it real life, good luck. Hopefully you don't meet somebody like Stick, like Ski Mask did in Tulsa. But
and I love people that come in and troll for fun. Like that doesn't bother me.
Right.
I don't have a problem at all with people that come in and troll and have fun, and in that sense, that I don't care. Like it took our chat a long time to like illiterate. I mean, Yank, you were here when we actually booted illiterate at one point, and then we let him come back. And now illiterate, he has his very own wrench. And let me tell you what, he does not abuse it. He does not abuse it.
Right on.
He's very careful. and but he's grown on us. I mean, we've learned to trust him, and he's earned that over the time. But I just, as soon as the drama starts, it's like, fuck that. I don't want to do this anymore. I just immediately, I'm done. I
Yeah.
don't want to do it when it gets like that.
When you forget that the internet is only like 78% fake and like the rest of it real, it's like 78% it's the internet. These people, unless you got an ex porn star retard making music videos about you dying, it's the fucking internet. Calm down. Decide who you're gonna respond to and who you're not gonna respond to. If they're worthy of responding to, make it funny. That's
Sure.
it. And you win. You win.
Well, I mean, I gotta say, when Gutter and I were doing the show together, I mean, I started thinking about it, and it's like part of me liked the idea that because I don't have kids, my wife and I don't have kids, that at least some of my words and my thoughts will be on the internet for as long as that fucking survives. But on the other hand, like I started having people say, "Hey, I'm gonna show up at your house." Not for bad reasons, but just, we'll cook out or we'll whatever and hang out. And I'm like, no, you don't show up at my house because that'll get you fucking shot.
Right.
I don't know who the fuck you are really in real life. You could be a fucking psycho. You could be the coolest person, but don't just show up at my fucking house. So that had something to do with me leaving the show. I'll be honest. It was like, I don't want to be internet famous.
I'm the only one that can go to his house, creep in the bushes, and he'd be okay with it.
Baby, you got an invite into the bed anytime.
Okay, listen, I got to run, guys. Thanks for having me up.
Right on.
First of all, fuck everybody. Second of all, chat rules, the panel rules, and fucking stick rules. Love you. Have a good night.
There you go. Peace. Yeah, he's a good dude. Where'd you pick him up from, Gigi?
I
Canadian
think,
truck stop.
Yeah, Canadian truck stop. I think he came from Harley Dad's channel, actually.
Okay.
That's where I met him at, I think.
Okay. I caught a little bit of was it last week you were talking? Maybe some changes going to be in the channel, and you were like, geez, I get up in the morning and I fucking immediately go on YouTube, and the next thing you know, the whole day's blown by and I'm fucking all over the place. Are you still doing that, or are you planning on kind of cutting back?
I am cutting back. In fact, even though I haven't had my grandson, I've been finding, all the things that I've been wanting to get done. And then I want to get back out hiking. As you know, that's one of the things that kept me from going mental. So I need to be back out there. And of course, we've hit this cold snap, and I don't do well in the cold, but I definitely plan on getting back out there more. I've already started walking, but I want to get out there and get some hiking done. So I'm ready.
I gotcha.
I'm
right on.
ready. So, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, but
Cool.
as of right now, I'm just trying to get everything kind of back to, after the holidays and stuff, and getting rid of a bunch of shit and going through stuff. And so, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now.
I dig it.
Yeah.
Because I did notice that you were like kind of everybody else's streams. You were in their chats and stuff, and you were getting involved in their panels. And hey, listen, marketing, it works, right? You get them over to your thing, and people come over, and I think that's great, man. It helps you grow your shit. But at the same time, it's a fucking huge time suck.
It is.
It's just
literally a job and a half.
Yes.
Because you'll go from morning till night, basically, if you wanted to. Now, of course, I break away from it or whatever, but and I still try to support some people. Even if I'm not watching it, I'll turn it on and just let it go. And I might say, I might chat once or twice in there or something, but for the most part, I might not even hear anything that they're saying because, I'm off doing stuff, but just so that I give them the views. And, but eventually it's probably not going to be like that because I will be so busy. And the other part is that, I would like to do videos when we're hiking and stuff. But on the other hand, I was thinking about doing lives, but then it means I take away from
Yeah,
the moment.
no, don't do that. You know what? If you're gonna make a video, that's one thing, man. Make a video, do your thing,
Exactly.
put it on film, and upload it later,
And then
and
upload it.
or
Yep.
edit. Yeah, but enjoy the
Exactly.
time. Like nothing drives me more crazy than the videos that I'm seeing now of everybody living their life while staring at their phone,
Yeah.
taking a
Yeah.
recording of the thing. All they got to do is look up from.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's fucking we're insane, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. There's a famous picture of, I'm not a big golf fan. I used to
Sure.
like play it, but Tiger Woods, he's the biggest golfer of all time.
Absolutely.
And he's at a tournament and he's there talking to the fans and stuff. And there's this picture of like 100 people. They're all like front row with Tiger Woods, and he's sitting there talking. And everybody is they're like 20 feet away from Tiger Woods, their hero, what they paid to go see. And they're all looking at him through their phone.
That's incredible.
The whole time. Their eyes aren't looking at them. They're looking just so they can upload it to Instagram, and like nobody can just enjoy shit,
and see, that's what would happen if I did live while I was hiking, because I'd be looking through the phone while I was hiking and talking to the people that are live instead of enjoying my surroundings and enjoying what's going on and talking to Marvin and that sort of thing. So I don't want to take away from what hiking is about for me to begin with. So if I just get the video, that'll suffice, and I think that'll be good. Who knows, maybe sometimes I'll do lives, but for the most part, not while I'm hiking. I don't think I will.
Yeah.
So
Everybody's got to keep a piece of themselves private. You know what I mean? Or as private as you can, in the sense like, here's something I enjoyed. Here's a few pictures. Here's a little video.
Right.
But other than that, you don't need to be pretending you're walking with me. Go out for a walk your goddamn self.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Here's some inspiration.
Some memories are, in my opinion, sometimes I share with friends, I've even shared with some people I've met on YouTube, just a very small few. But just in general, there's some memories that are just for you. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Absolutely, man. That's what makes each one of us individuals. Otherwise, we all become the same, right? I don't want to become an automaton. I don't want to be programmed by the fucking matrix. I want to be my own person. And the only way to do that is to remain true to yourself and fuck everybody else.
Yeah. Well, I used to lie to myself and say, well, the reason that I post these on Facebook, because that's what I used to do. All of my stuff used to go on either Facebook or Instagram before I did YouTube. And my whole thought process was, or my excuse was, well, this is how I can document what we're doing and but in all reality, I'd already put it on my phone. I didn't need to. I really didn't need to go one step further. I could have put it on a flash drive or whatever. I didn't need to necessarily put it, on Facebook or Instagram or whatever. Not everybody needs to see what I'm doing every day. So, it did inspire people though. A lot of people would go, gosh, that's so fun. We're going to start hiking because, we seen you hiking and we thought it was really cool. And so, I mean, that is the good part about when you do it. And I mean, it's not that I won't post some pictures, but I just think that sometimes things are better left without telling everybody.
It takes away from conversation too. Like, like when Facebook first come out,
it does.
What did everybody do? They took pictures of every restaurant they went to and their plate of food.
Oh my God. I was so sick of seeing that.
Whatever the picture is, it's like, it took away the part of the conversation when you talk to like, okay, hey Gigi, guess what I did? And explaining what happened instead of here, just look at the picture.
Right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Well, do you know how many times Marv will say, I'll say, oh, I seen something on Facebook, and I'll go, just a minute. And he'll go, what are you doing? Well, I got to go get my phone. Well, why? Well, because I got to show you what I was going to. He goes, you can't tell me? Oh.
Right.
Look, I guess I could. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if it'll be as fun sounding, but I'll give it a whirl, honey. Gee. I mean, that's pretty bad when you haven't thought about it long enough. You just go get the phone and show them. I mean, that's, it really does kind of make you go, Jesus, quit with the electronics. It doesn't have to be stuck up your ass all the time.
The funny thing is that before I came on tonight to check and see what you were up to, I was watching I don't know, I think it's Disney or whatever, Pixar. I was watching that goddamn thing, Wall-E. Have you guys ever watched that?
Yeah, the kids watched it.
Yeah, man, that thing is a goddamn reflection of what is coming to humanity without a fucking doubt. I mean, aside from the robot and stuff, but the people and the trash and the fucking all the stuff and the mega corporations and the fucking up the planet. And now we got to go out into outer space and we just drive around on chairs and they tell us, oh, it's daytime. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh, look, you can get breakfast in a cup and you can get lunch in a cup. And they're all fat fucks and they don't move. I'm telling you, man, I was like, God damn, this is crazy shit. We are so close to, I believe that when AI takes over and also virtual reality become a thing, we will lose a large section of the population to just pod
not
people.
Needed.
Right.
Because we won't be needed.
That's right.
I always give this example. Of course, we're all 39 like Gigi. So we don't want to date ourselves here, but I remember when I was a youngster. This is just it might be a stupid example, but it's just my opinion. But like music, right? Like they used to release new albums like Tuesday morning at 10 o'clock, and everybody had their own record store they went to. I remember going to records where you go and stand in line. You want this record.
Yep.
Stand in line at 10 o'clock. You meet other, like whatever the band is, you meet fans of theirs, you talk to them. I remember I made friends. I met girls in the line waiting for them to open the door so you go buy that new record or whatever. And like interaction with people, meeting girls and just interacting with people. And now they just roll over, turn on their phone and order it on Apple Tunes and go back to bed. It's like, which is better? The technology or living like a human being with human interaction?
Well, you know what's funny is I just got Marv a turntable for Christmas.
Nice.
And it's got speakers that go with it and the whole bit, and it's been kind of cool to be able to just listen to his albums because he's pulling his albums out. He pulled and he's only pulling them out like 3 at a time, and he goes through and wipes them all down, does the whole cleaning of them and all that, and checks them all out, make sure there's no scratches still on them. I mean, these babies have been in the closet for years.
Nice.
And so it's just kind of cool. That was the whole purpose. I mean, at first, I think when he opened it at Christmas time, he was like, what the fuck? What did you get me this for? I mean, I could just kind of tell I thought he'd be all excited. And then when he opened it, I could just tell he really wasn't. But now I think he's like, oh, this is kind of cool. I get to check out my albums. And then, he'll play them. And of course, we don't do it when the grandson's around, because if he figures out that thing goes round and around and he can lift that lid up or any part of it lights up, we're screwed. So he doesn't know. It sits in the living room, but he has had strict instructions not to touch it. So, yeah. But
well,
it's been really fun watching Marv.
Absolutely. I mean, that's so cool that he's got an old turntable and records, man. That's some of the coolest shit. That's the best sound of music, in my opinion. I love the little scratchiness you get in the background and all that kind of stuff. It's great. I've been looking online, man, to get myself an on-the-wall Bell telephone that the rotary phone, because the one thing I miss is hanging up on people when you were
exactly.
pissed. Fuck, there's something different to slam and you hear it ring versus pushing a button and you hear bloop bloop.
Yeah, and then you got to pull it away from your ear and you're like, hold on, let me find the button. Bam.
Right. No, I just want to slam that thing and they know that I'm pissed. Why'd you fucking call me? Bang. Hang up the phone and they hear a ding-a-ling on the other side. Yeah, it's crazy. I enjoy life, man. I like living life, which, you know, my online presence, since I left the show with Gigi doing it, I kind of took a little vacation, and then my Facebook, I was able to re-enter for whatever reason. I don't know how that worked, but I got back into my Facebook. I got back into my Instagram. So now I'm on like Instagram, YouTube, fucking Facebook, and X. But I'm only on for short periods of time. Kind of, I come on, I say my shit, and I get the fuck off. I don't waste a lot of time on it anymore because I'm losing life. You know, the older I get, the more I see time going by.
Check this out.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube a whole lot less than I used to be, and I haven't missed it, to be honest.
Yeah, it can be unhealthy, man, for sure. What are we watching for, Gigi?
Well, I was hoping I could pop it up here real quick, but it seemed to want to mess with me.
Blow on it; it'll pop up.
Yep. Spit on that thing. Okay.
Did she die? I heard something that she either died or has disappeared since she did the Haktua meme coin shit and got a few $1 million and then poof, disappeared.
Yeah, she's MIA. She's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I know that she's being sued.
Yes. Which probably has something to do with her disappearing too.
Yeah, she's probably just laying low.
Don't say anything. Fuck up your case.
Right.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Okay, look.
I can't. It's a fucking phone and I'm blind and old. What is that?
Drunk. Okay.
Is it a pocketbook? Oh, it's a phone.
It's a phone.
Yes. That one right there is not the payphone. That one is like what I'm looking at, but I was looking at a green. I think it was like $79. I'm not that old, Gigi, for Christ's sake.
This one works too. Look at that one.
That rotary,
Nice.
you really had to want to talk to somebody when you called somebody that had a bunch of 9s in their number.
Right.
For sure. Oh yeah. Look at those phones. I love the old shit, man.
I know it. It's so weird. All that we thought that was all shit, you know. Now we'd love to have it again.
Yep. Crazy.
There's a red one.
Listen, my phone is about to croak, so I'm gonna jump off here. It was great talking to you, man. I love coming on the show every now and then out of the blue. And I want to say to the chat first. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to say hello to everybody who commented. Hey, how you doing? It's always great to see you. I did read your stuff. You guys take care and thank you for still supporting Gigi and the show. I'm glad you guys have a good time. And to you, Gigi, keep it up. Don't stop. You're gonna keep growing.
Yeah. I might go at a little slower pace, but it's fine. I just I got to remember that I got real life, and I need to make sure I get out there and do my stuff. So that's kind of
For sure. For sure.
So, yep.
Cool. LW, thank you very much. It was great talking to you.
Yeah, fun talking to you, brother.
Yeah, man. Be cool. Stay cool. And let's get through 2025 together, man. United we stand, divided we fall.
That's right.
All right. Peace. I'm out.
Good night, gang. Love
Good
you,
night.
darling.
See ya.
All righty.
I like that guy.
Woohoo. I love me some Yank. He's a good dude. When he said he was leaving, I was like, no, oh my gosh. And I had to be a big girl, pull my pants up. Okay, what do you want to do when you want to do this? I'm trying not to bawl. Okay, I can handle it. And I thought I was going to do all good. And I did all good through the whole show. And then we get to the end of it and he starts talking about it. And I'm still doing really good. And then he gets into how y'all got to still support Gigi. And da-da-da-da-da. And that was it. I'm like, shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
No.
Nobody
Don't
support Gigi. Everybody unsubscribe.
That's right. Don't even talk. Don't even act like you know. Just hush.
Hit the like
Because
button twice.
That's right. Exactly. I knew I was gonna bawl. Harley. Howdy, sir.
Damn it, I just missed Yank. I wanted to talk to the better host that used to be on the show. No, I'm just kidding. But what's up, Gigi?
God damn it, Harley. Now I want a now I want a cigarette.
Sorry, I know you. My bad. Sorry, not sorry.
No, he doesn't.
Also,
He wants to pee. That's what
gutters.
he wants to.
I love me a little yank here and there too. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, move on.
You love what?
A little. You said you love a little yank here and there. I said so do I.
A little yank. I love me a little yank here and there. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course you
I
love
don't know
the
how
yank.
I don't know how much longer you're gonna go on. I can't do it too late because some people got to work in the morning. But
A little yank here and there never hurt anybody.
That's right.
right?
That's what Yank
there,
used to tell me
yank.
every Tuesday. He's like, "Come on, Gigi, just a little yank, just a little yank every Tuesday." It's like, all right, Yank, okay, we'll yank for a few hours, and we did every Tuesday.
Oh, we're talking about. I was just saying, listen, I'm 40 now. I don't know about a few hours, but I think we're talking about different things here.
40.
Yeah, shut
Oh,
up,
Lord.
I know you're like 98 or something. No,
It's all downhill from now on, brother.
Right.
You got to start taking a leave for no reason. What else happens?
I don't know. LW, are you pounding your meat or what?
I'm like, is somebody yanking right now? Like,
Do you hear that?
That's my fingers on my desk just tapping.
Oh.
If I was yanking my 10-inch banana, I'd let you know.
you got a 10-inch banana, you better spit it out. It ain't yours.
Oh, you want to see the 10-inch banana? I don't know. Where did I do with it?
Well, while you do that, I'm gonna go pee off the back porch.
Where was it? Who had the 10-inch banana? Oh, I remember. I think it was. Nope. I don't remember where. Oh, there it is. I found it.
I was gonna say it should be hard to lose a 10-inch banana.
10-inch banana.
Oh god damn it! I didn't even fucking realize that's what you were. God damn it!
It's 10 inches long and 4 inches wide.
Easy.
That's like, I don't know. It says the banana she tells you not to worry about.
Tell anybody about where you got that? Fuck them.
Oh yeah.
Those that don't know, my mom, Harley Bama, sent me that picture.
I wasn't gonna say anything. You go ahead.
You know me, I'm an open book. She says, "Look, it's a banana for me and Gutters because it's long and thick." And I was like, "Fuck it!" So I had to send it to Gutters. Be like, "Yeah, this is from my mom. This is what she said." Anyway.
So then I act like, "Oh, Harley, gee, look at this."
What's funny is I didn't even connect it when you were like, "Oh, look at the 10-inch banana."
I love that it didn't even connect with you.
Normally, that's something I'd get right away. But yeah. Night Art D. Yeah, I want to say hi, Kaylin. Hi, Art. Night Art. What's up, big dog? Big dog, more. Outlaw.
Yeah,
I
Outlaw
know I'm
left
late
us.
to the game tonight.
Yeah, Outlaw left, and Yank left, and James left, and everybody left us. It's just me and LW up here. He stuck it out with me though, see, and then you showed up. So it was perfect. Or Mr. Duggar was here for a while.
Oh shit! misstep, damn it. You can say fuck you, Harley, damn it.
And Stick came up for a while.
Shit.
I introduced him to Yank.
No.
And LW. I don't think he knew LW either. And yeah. We talked about connecting Canada. All that shit.
So when I went in, because today was my first day back at work. So I go in this morning, and as I'm driving in, I'm like, there's an awful lot of fucking trash all over the place. This is weird. Oh, that's right, because there was a protest outside my work, and they just fucking left trash every fucking where.
Really?
Supposed to be organizing another one today. So what's up, James Ottawa? So they were SO. So they were going to close work early, but they were going to close it after I left for the day. So I don't know if they ended up closing it or not. But you don't see anything on the news about protests around Portland on the weird.
Isn't that weird? It's amazing. That's what I mean. Everything's just a la 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 la. Did you see all the shit? Did you see the thing that Governor Kotex is doing?
Governor Kotex?
Yeah, just a minute.
That's what we call her, because her name is Kotek, so we call her Kotex.
Ew, a woman governor? Ew.
Oh, gosh.
We're not entirely sure, LW. She looks more manly than I do, but anyway, move on.
Well, it is Oregon.
It is. And if anybody wants to live that lifestyle, that's up to you. I'm just being me.
Yeah, mine are all jokes, too. I don't mean anything.
Pretty sure she would whip my ass in the arm wrestling contest. That's all I got.
So it is. So they kept trying to pass Measure 114 in Oregon. And that was regarding the firearms and ammunition and la 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 la. Okay. Well, they could never get it passed, and they put it through to the judge, like, I don't know, a third time, and the judge said, okay, I'm banning this from coming across my desk again. I'm done with this. You brought it up here enough. So instead of doing that, they did a state of emergency.
Oh.
And they included all that stuff plus more regarding firearms and so on and so forth. It's called HB 3075, state of emergency. And oh boy, are they just
What are your laws there for the pew pew?
Well, it depends.
Yeah, depending on if you have a concealed weapon, depending on, there's a lot of things, but it's an open carry state, but not everywhere. Like not in Portland.
Well, and a lot of things have to do with like hunting. So this one has always got me. So if you're in a vehicle and you're hunting, so you're driving to wherever and you're hunting, right? Because you can't shoot from a vehicle. I understand that. That's totally understand that.
Right.
Vehicle, ATV, boat, you cannot have a loaded gun. Meaning you can't have anything in the chamber, you can't have any magazine in it or whatsoever if you're hunting, unless you have a concealed carry permit. So I have a CCW permit for my pistol. That means that I can have my shotgun loaded if I'm duck hunting, or I can have my fucking rifle loading on an ATV if I'm deer hunting. But if I don't have my CCW, then I can't have it loaded on the. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, so if you don't have that license, you can't have a shotgun in your trunk loaded with 2 shells in it.
Exactly.
Wow, that's crazy.
But if you have the license, you can.
It's all just, I'm telling you. And now they're trying all kinds of shit. They're doing like, if you've there's all kinds of things. Certain laws, if you've broke certain laws now, I mean, really stupid laws, you can't get a concealed weapons permit. I mean, it's just stupid shit that they've pushed through, and they've done it with this state of emergency thing now.
Like in
So
the city of Portland, even with the CCW, you can carry concealed with the CCW in the city of Portland. However, you cannot have your gun loaded. So you can have a mag over here and your gun on your hip, but if anything happens, you have to pull the gun, pull the mag, load, rack, and fucking go to work. And
Well,
it's like,
that would be cool if you were in a movie.
well, yeah, if I was John
Right?
fucking Wick, I mean,
at a range, that'd be
These
great. At a range,
these things happen so quick. People,
they don't
it's
get it.
literally seconds.
Yep.
Hey, Rooster. I mean, somebody can slit your throat in like a half a second. Say nothing about if they've got a pew pew themselves. I mean, you.
Well, go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but look at the 21-foot rule, right? 21-foot rule is pretty much anybody within 21 feet that has a bladed weapon can get to you before you could draw and fire. Especially if you got to draw, pull your mag, load, and rack, and you're fucking dead.
Yep.
You're dead.
Yeah. Hey, hold on, criminal. Let me grab my mag real quick.
Come out,
please.
Come out.
Yep. That's why my buddy Rick says that the only safety you should have is your finger. That's the only safety you need.
This is my safety, sir.
This is my safety.
Well, like theoretically, if I was to carry a firearm every day, all day, and it's got, the beaver tail safety, the bladed trigger, and those are the only safeties, theoretically, if I was to carry one, so I don't have to wouldn't have to worry about flicking it off, theoretically. Yeah.
Wow.
Theoretically.
Well, theoretically, if Harley Dad, I'm just using you as an example. If Harley Dad wanted to go commit a crime, he would obviously follow all of those rules, right?
Oh, by all
Right.
means.
Yeah.
If he
That's so
didn't want to
silly.
get in trouble for all that stuff too, I mean,
Right.
I'm
I'm gonna go rob a liquor store, but you know what? I'm gonna follow the gun safety laws.
That's right.
My mag
I'll
in one
just
pocket, my gun in the other.
Yes.
I do drive by because you can't shoot from a vehicle, so I'd have to drive up, get out, pull the mag out, pull the gun out, load, rack it, and then get to work. And then,
It's a stupid.
They make sure that no matter what, you're gonna get fucked. Let me tell you. Like, here's the deal that people don't understand, that just because you have a concealed weapon, if you ever have to use it, whether if you have a permit or not, you go into jail.
100%. Even if
You
it's
are
a fully
going
justified.
yes, you are going in handcuffs to jail. That's all there is to it.
Even if you win your case, you'll never get your gun back. They'll never compensate you for the gun.
Nope.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yep. And don't buy purple ones. Don't buy pink ones. Don't put your bling bling on it. Don't do none of that stuff. And don't hang shit in your yard that says gun owner
Beware of owner.
here, or
We don't.
any of
We
that.
call Smith and Wesson. We don't do any of that shit.
None of that shit, because that's like you're proud.
shows
of
intent.
what it's intent.
Do you know there's some states like the fucking, people's fence that have like beware of dog?
Mm-hmm.
Like in some states,
Same thing.
yeah, some states will be like,
Dog
well,
on
you knew your dog was
Yep.
deadly, so you're getting sued because somebody
Yep.
jumped over your fence and your dog ripped their dick off.
Yep. And then if you didn't have the sign, they'd say, you didn't have that sign there to warn people.
No
that
warning
you had
for
a
the
big
burglar.
dog. So now we're going to give you a ticket for that too.
Wild.
It's literally set up for
That's what I
criminals
mean.
to do whatever the fuck they want, and good, honest, hardworking people get fucked.
This is why I say there's too many laws. When we all think that, oh, well, you can't just cut out laws. We need to revamp laws. There's too many. They contradict each other all the time. There are so many laws that law officers do not know the laws. Lawyers have to look up the laws.
Yep.
I mean, that's just ridiculous.
I totally know you meant to contradict, but you just said Connor Dick.
Yeah.
I thought that was
I
pretty
don't know
funny.
who Connor is, but he's on his mind, or he's on her mind. So
Connor Dick. I know you totally know what it means. I just thought it was funny. I'm not trying to show you up or anything. Like Foles
Lie.
with his stupid grammar.
Well, we should talk about him because he's not here. So, I mean,
He's listening. That's why I talk shit to him.
Uh-huh.
Fucker.
Well, yeah, fucker.
What's up, SO? I didn't see SO in there.
You're supposed to say fucker.
I wanted to address Rooster said, did you guys see Trump throwing pens to the audience yesterday? I did not see that. However, it's weird that he's throwing and assaulting his fans with objects because, that's what the news is going to say he was doing.
No doubt. Somebody got stuck in the eye with it.
Somebody's going to sue, exactly. But no, I didn't see that. It's pretty cool.
Yes, we all seen that, Rooster. You know that, and Elon's they had to really rip him on those on the wave.
One of my favorite things he signed yesterday was he's putting a hiring freeze on IRS agents.
Mm-hmm.
Because for some reason when Biden became president, he was like, "Let's hire 70,000 more IRS agents."
Mm-hmm.
And why?
Let's give them weapons.
Right. Why do our IRS need guns?
Right?
I actually know several IRS agents like that do the door kicking when shit gets serious like that. And even they're like, that's a great job, make lots of money, but I don't know why they let us do it. Allegedly. It's all theoretical.
Right. If you were talking to somebody that was actually did that kind of thing, that's what they'd say. I agree.
Yeah, I mean, how free of a country is it? The government says, pay us part of your paycheck that you work for, or you go to jail.
Or we're going to blow
really,
your door open and you're going to jail.
How free is America, to be honest with you? We'll put you in a cage. Well, you see the videos. It's like, okay, you work for your money all year. And at the end, we know how much you owe, but you try to guess at it. And if you guess wrong, we put you in a cage.
It's like the
we know exactly what you owe us or what we owe you. And if you owe us, we want it fucking now. But we owe you, you'll get it at some point.
Right. And if you owe us, you're paying interest.
If you come up with the wrong conclusion on how much you owe us, you're fucking going in a cage.
That's right. And you're penalized too. You're going to pay a penalty on top of being stuck in the cage.
Well, unfortunately, Rooster, I don't think the IRS will ever completely go away. Minimizing the powers would be nice, though. Again, this is all theoretical, satirical talk. So.
You sound like Marvin. Shut up. We can all dream. It's what they said. They said they're getting rid of it, and we're going to bank on the fact that they're getting rid of it. We're going to hold them to it.
Well, you have to remember a lot of things get said all the time.
Hey.
Especially through people,
Do you know my friend was at the inauguration and she actually did get to go in? At first they were like, no, nobody's going in. She actually did get to go to the inauguration. She couldn't film it live or anything. She did take a couple little quick videos. And she used to work for Charlie Kirk. I'm like, fuck yeah. You go, Denise.
Oh, way to doctor.
Way to go, Gutters.
Yeah. I was all impressed.
11 million Denises in America.
Yeah, nobody will know.
And they're all, I bet she's 39 too, huh?
Actually, she's probably around that age. Yeah, probably shouldn't dox her anymore, but I'm sure she will. She don't come to my channel, I'll guarantee you that. There's only one person on here that would have a clue as to who she was, so. And they're not on here right now, so unless they're lurking. What'd you say?
And it's LW. We know. LW knows fucking everybody. So.
And it's LW.
Yep, I'm Denise.
Yep.
No, I meant that you were the one that knew. God damn it. All right. If you
He
want to
knows
change your name to Denise, it's 2025. We'll support
his
you.
girlfriend.
Yeah, support my transition, Harley.
It's,
I'm being rude. Denise.
I think that Fools wants to be talked about. That's why he's not. I mean, I don't understand how.
Denise? Wait,
he
Fools is
doesn't
Denise?
have
Wait a
to
minute.
come here. Like, it's late enough. It's what time his time? It's 12 fucking 30 his time.
Let me call him a name. I'm gonna text him and call him a name.
Call him a
I'm just
name.
saying, you want me to text him? I'll text him too.
Yeah, everybody texts him. Everybody knows him. Has got his number. Text his ass. Do you know what happened to the guy?
I think everybody has his number. He spent a lot of times at truck stops.
That shot a guy on the
I don't know about
subway.
that. There's written in a lot of truck stops. That's how I got it.
They threw the book at him back then. Penny got very lucky. Okay. Do you know the guy? Well, I think it's just going to make people not want to help other people. With what happened to Penny, they're going to be like, no, fuck, I'd just soon not go to jail.
No, somebody could have paid me to be at the inauguration. I wouldn't have gone. I'm not getting around any of that stuff.
Yeah, me either. I mean, I was kind of like, woohoo, Denise, but it was like, yeah, glad. No, thank you.
I texted him. I said, hey, Gutter said, where you at? She's live. Also, LW said you're a bitch.
And then LW said, bitch.
I said something a lot worse.
Oh, you dick. That means it was really bad.
Well, yeah. I mean, imagine going to one of those things like January 6th. Like you're just going there and you're like, I'm going to wave my flag. And then next thing you know, you're in jail.
Right? Or the ones that didn't even go to actually January 6th. They just happened to fly in and stay at a hotel that some of the other people had stayed at that went to the Capitol. And then they got arrested as well. It's like, what the fuck? I didn't even go there.
I know, like that guy who works for Alex Jones. He was actually on police cam saying, everybody get out of there. Everybody just get out of there. Like it's a trap, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And he was 3 miles away and he had to spend 6 months in prison. Imagine
See?
being 3 miles away from the scene and having to spend 6 months in jail. It's wild.
That makes no sense.
Guilt by proximity, right?
I guess.
Right?
I mean, God dog.
I just, when you said the, imagine just going there to wave your flag and getting arrested, I just imagine Stan, dad from fucking South Park. I'm sorry, I thought this was America. Yeah. That's just what went through my head when you said that, Elvin. I was all drunk getting arrested.
Yeah, a lot of those people. I mean, dude, it's wild. Like that little old lady who was just sitting there. She like the picture, like the little, you know, like the little flags with the little stick. She was there in a scarf and a hat because it was cold. She was just they let her in. She was just walking around waving it. She spent 2 years in prison. She's like in her 60s, 70s, you know. Wild. That little lady wasn't going to hurt anybody.
Do a single women get assigned husbands tomorrow? Do we stand in red lines?
Yes, that should be the rule. Where do I sign up for that?
So
share screen real quick. Yeah, for those that don't know what I was reading.
Arresting me for what? I'm not allowed to stand up for myself? I thought this was America. Huh? It's America? I'm sorry. I thought this was America. Oh, I'm sorry.
Anyway, Just out there waving the flag. Oh, so I thought this was America.
See, that's another reason I don't go is because I'm going to find a bar with $2 drinks. I'm going to end up like that. Take it all down. Burn it all down.
Burn it.
Uh-oh. LW had 37 Long Island iced teas again.
Right. As long as you're never doing, let's see. Yes. Or this.
I'm sorry. No. Why? Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
That's great. That's great. That's just perfect example of somebody who spends way too much time online.
The fact that you want to throw a fit so bad that you literally set up your camera to record yourself throwing the fit is just priceless. Uh-oh. Internet took a shit.
How did he type that before he left?
Mm-hmm. How did he? He's lying?
I think so.
I think so too.
He's probably
It's
one of the Jan Sixers.
I don't think I've ever seen a conservative. I mean, my grandkids don't even act like that. I'd blister their ass.
No.
You'd already left and typed it into the phone. Okay.
But even like 2020 and all the crazy shit, that's happened in the last 4 years, there's nothing that I would just freak out like that and post or let it affect my day. Like, you might see something crazy like, oh, Trump lost to Biden, whatever. Well, that's crazy. I'll probably have to look into that nonsense, but I'm going to go take my kids out for dinner,
Right? I'm going to move on. I mean, really?
Fucking flipping out in your car doing 17 TikTok videos a day. You got to grow.
Gosh.
You got to grow up, man.
No doubt. Well, I mean,
I am so frustrated.
Okay.
Somebody needs a 4-inch thick banana.
No doubt. Right? Stick it in her hands. Oh my God.
Could you imagine getting to that point?
Oh. She was very.
Play that lady again.
Okay.
I am so frustrated.
I know you are, baby. I know you are. Oh, that's insane.
She just has a really hard time.
Yeah. You're that upset, just get drunk and make fun of it. I mean, I don't. That's
right?
Wild. Fucking. These people wake up in the morning. Let me see what the Nazi Trump did today.
Right? Even with Biden. In fact, with Biden, I couldn't even watch it. Like, so Portland Andy, he always does the press secretary there. And so I would go on sometimes and listen, but most of the time I would end up like hardly paying any attention to what she was saying. And if I did, I was like making a joke, trolling her, whatever. Talked about, I called her toilet brush, Annie, and all kinds of things. But um, she always just annoyed everything. I just can't. I couldn't handle her. And then if he had Biden up on, there, it was just like it. I was just like, I can't, Andy. I'm going to try to stay here as long as I can, but I'm telling you what, I don't know how he sits through all that, because he's not a liberal, and he has a really, he sits through hours of that shit, and I can't. I just,
Well, if I remember correctly, I know him, I think a little bit. During
Mhm.
2020, the riots, it was like
Yes.
Portland Andy and like Smoke and Scan, like all these
Mhm.
guys did like all those videos up like late at night, like all live.
Oh, well, and he went down there. I mean, he took
Yeah.
some mace to the face and all kinds of
Yeah.
shit. I mean, he went through some crazy stuff. That's what kind of got him his channel, and I mean, that was pretty crazy shit. He's kind of a little more laid back now. He just travels and goes, But I don't necessarily think he went down to. I mean, he did go try to see what was going on down in Portland this last week, but there wasn't really a whole lot going on down there that he could see. So, but yeah, that's kind of what made him famous, was that whole 2020 shenanigan shit.
Well,
Gigi is a mod over there. Yep, I am. I protect you. Yes. With my superpowers. Ah. Yeah, right.
Damn, now I can't go over there and talk shit about Gigi.
Well, you can. Andy don't care.
Yeah, but you'll block me.
I'll just spank you. Esso said 35 years he's been married. We've been married almost that long. 33.
You got married when you were 4 years old?
Right? I know. I don't know how this happened.
Wait, yeah, okay, you changed it to 33. You're 39 and been married? Wow.
Mm-hmm. I think we were 33 years.
I had no idea you were Muslim.
Ew. Ugh.
Sorry, that's a joke. It's a joke.
I know, but it just makes my skin crawl.
It's not really, but a joke.
Oh, see you later, Shaz. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, Andy got ice poison crew, right? With the ice poison crew. Oh, I had no idea. See, Rooster knows even more than I do. Whoever that is.
Yeah, Ice Poseidon, yeah.
Ice Poseidon. Oh, okay. Yeah, not a clue.
Yeah, I remember it was like you could just turn on YouTube at like midnight. You just saw all these riots. It was just,
yeah.
I would go back and forth from Smoke and Scan. I like that channel. And then Portland Andy and Ice Poseidon.
It was crazy.
And that's what's so funny to me is that, was it Portland too, or was it just Seattle? I think it was both, actually.
Oh, Seattle was too. Remember they had that, what's it called? Shaz.
No. Well, they had a federal court building, and the protesters surrounded it. There was federal police officers inside, and they shot fireworks at it, and were trying to set it on fire with federal police officers inside.
Are you sure
And the
that
federal
wasn't
and federal
maybe it was
police
Seattle.
officers came running out the side because they set the building on fire, and nobody had any problem with that in the media, or Democrats didn't have any problem with that. Trying to set federal police officers on fire in a federal building.
You know, the funnest thing that we seen was, so you would see like videos that somebody from the street would take, and it would be like this black SUV would drive up, and they'd grab a bunch of those hoodlums and chuck them in the black SUV. I mean, they'd be kicking and screaming, and they'd take off, and you'd never see them again. You had no idea who they were, where they went, but they took them. And they did it with quite a few of them. And they said it was the federal agents taking off with them, which go ahead. I mean, At that point, we all didn't care. Good, get them the hell out of here. They were tearing shit up left and right. It was awful. But in Seattle, they had a area that they literally blocked it off, and there were homes even in this. I mean, people's homes, and they called it like the city of Shaz or something like that. Oh my gosh, it was
Yeah.
awful.
In downtown, they painted it off. There
It
was
was
people murdered
disgusting.
inside of there.
Oh yeah, it was so bad, and the cops wouldn't go in and do anything. It was awful. It was awful. Awful, awful, awful. That was kind of frustrating through all that. It was like, what the fuck? What do we pay you guys for? Well, what are we gonna do with them? Not let them tear up the town? How about that? If I was doing it, you'd throw me in jail. I don't understand what the hell the difference is here.
And the mug shots, because they would release them too. They'd arrest them and then release them.
Mm-hmm.
But the mug shots, when they put them all together, was pretty funny to me. They all had different, like green, purple hair. They had like
I know.
Eyebrow ring, nose ring, and like a tattoo on their eye.
Yeah, just fruitcakes.
Just total fucking methods. And that's what I think. There's a lot of people that were paid to do that stuff. It's because now Trump won again, but I think they kind of realized, well, there's nothing we can do now,
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't pay people to do it. Because why aren't all these same people pissed off again?
Well, I can tell you that they were getting paid because there was some kids that lived down the street from us. My daughter used to babysit them when they were little, and one day I seen her at I don't remember where we were, and she told us about she got a letter from a Portland. What did she say? It was a Portland city official. She said who they were. But anyways, it was a letter that said, come here, we'll pay you this amount, da 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 da. And it was on their letterhead. And she ended up going down there and doing it. But she said when she got paid, the money did not come from the city. It came from some other bank account. So I thought that was a bit strange. And she said, I want to go see. So she went downtown and seen what was going on. And all you had to do was show that you were there. So you just take pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And then she went back and they sent her the money. And she said it was a private person that the money came from. It was not the city of Portland or anybody like that. But she said that's who the letter came from that she got asked. And her girlfriend did it too. I thought that is just too trippy.
Yeah, they used to do it. I know that Craigslist have stopped it now. This is all allegedly. Mr. Duggar, my
Allegedly, yes.
Our lawyer can verify that this is all speculation and opinion only.
Exactly.
And all allegedly. I don't know for sure. But like the G20 summits back in the day, the G20 summits and like the Tea Party groups and stuff like that, and all kinds of stuff. Alex Jones would say on Craigslist in this city that this is happening in, go on Craigslist right here, look it up. They're paying crisis actors $150 a day to go be protesters. And I remember listening to one of his show. People can like him or dislike him, but I'm just saying what happened. I'd be like, let me see if he's true. Let me go into this city Craigslist and go to this and try to find it. Sure enough, I would click on crisis actors wanted, get paid $150 a day to come down and protest.
Mm-hmm.
But people found out of that, so they don't use Craigslist anymore.
Well, I thought it was really trippy that they actually sent him a check. I'm like, that's just, I mean, nothing like, and they didn't seem concerned about having a paper trail.
Man.
It's blatant.
That's like Jerry Springer when he was the mayor of Cincinnati. He paid for a hooker with a check.
Could you imagine? Oh my gosh.
That's how he got busted.
Crazy.
What do you write down in the bottom left, or like what it's for, like blowjob?
Right.
To Cinnamon Jones, and then in the bottom it's like anal.
For
What an idiot Jerry Springer was.
oh my gosh. Will you take a check? Oh, well, hell, sure. We can do it right now then if you can take a check.
Do you validate?
Right. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
America's pretty retarded when you think about it.
To say the least. I think it's amazing to me all the like how naive we really are. Like things like remember, like I always thought there was a thing about like you couldn't have a monopoly.
You mean like Elon Musk?
Yeah,
I'm not bringing that back up again. I'm not getting back up into that again.
But I mean, there's lots of things where it's like, how I thought that wasn't okay. I mean, I guess I don't understand what a monopoly is then, because I just thought that was something that was, against the law. We have the reason I bring it up is because down in my hometown, in the county that I grew up in, and the county next door to us, the grocery store owner there owns like every grocery store within like a 50-mile radius except for one. And I mean we're talking there's quite a few towns in that 50-mile radius. So it just kind of blows me away that that's not considered a monopoly, that them having, all the grocery stores, like in this one valley, they're the only one that has the grocery stores in that valley. And they own all three of them.
Right.
It's like, that just seems strange to me. I thought that kind of shit was against the law, but like I said, I guess not.
Well, there are antitrust and like monopoly laws in place, but that's the thing. Nobody enforces them.
Yeah.
That's because people who get in power, was my point earlier. When you have corporations involved in government, there should be zero. I'll never not die on that hill. Corporations should not have anything to do with the government. They should not be in bed with the government. Elon Musk should not be in bed with the government in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Mm-hmm. I do see what you're saying there.
Because he can, like y'all tried to say, well, he's just suggesting things. Well, what if he just suggests things that helps his ass out in his company?
Right.
So he can become rich and get a whole bunch of money for some bullshit cockamamie story that he in 30 years that people are going to live on Mars. I'll tell you right now, no humans are going to live on Mars. I hate to break it to all the dreamers out there, but nobody's going to live on Mars.
I ain't living on Mars. Fuck, I can barely make it here. Hey, Wendy, what are you doing? She's going to bed. She's done with our shit already.
She ain't going to bed.
She said, stopping by for a thumbs up. Good night. Okay,
She's a damn liar.
She's a damn liar. He said, you's a damn liar.
Yep. And if she disagrees, she should come up and argue.
And prove it.
Prove it, right.
I think she's going to ignore us. I think she's done with our shit. Remember the teen magazine pics covered in high school girls' walls? That shit was hilarious, right? Those were good times, man.
When?
When we covered our pics, covered our walls with teenage magazine pics, you know.
Oh yeah,
All your walls were covered with it,
mine were usually supermodels.
right?
I
Farrah
think
Fawcett. No, well, Farrah Fawcett was beyond your time, I'm sure.
yeah, that was when I was born. I had more like Diane Lane and like
Who the fuck was Diane Lane? I don't even know who that was. Who is that?
Carmen Electra. I gotta
Ooh.
fight fools for Carmen Electra. That's his bitch too. Rooster. Everybody's saying Rooster. What happened to Rooster?
Rooster. Rat invasion of your privacy all day. Mm-hmm. Oh.
So what do you
Wendy
think?
said don't give her lip.
I'll give you a lip anytime I want to give you a lip. How you like that?
She's
Get
gonna
up
flick
here.
She's gonna flick your lip.
Yeah. I ain't scared of that shit.
I think he's inviting the, I don't know, torture.
I have a confession. I once had a picture of Corey Haim. Yeah, a lot of chicks did back in the 80s.
Again, don't know who that one is.
They must be 39 too. Everybody's goddamn 39 over here. It's a weird stream.
I know it. It's weird. It's like that's the prerequisite. Say that's 3 times fast.
What was it earlier? Colin Dick? Or Connor Dick?
Connor
Yeah.
Dick. That's right.
Don't Connor Dick me.
Connor Dick's me. What's up, Mr. Duggar? I'm over here Connor Dickton.
Of course you are.
I mean, I got a little something to flick. What are you talking about, Wendy?
Yeah.
It's like a one flicker.
Oh.
It's not a 4-inch banana.
I thought we just
Gigi
flicked
has.
beans. Like that.
Isn't that what we were talking about when I left?
Did you fuck up some people in Rust? How did it go?
No, I didn't go fuck nobody up. I went and finished laying down my minefield around their base, so it'll fuck them up when they come back. They don't know they're there.
You were just in preparation of fucking somebody.
Well, we're getting off that server and going on another. And I had all the gunpowder and metal. Why not make some landmines and put them around the asshole offline? We had taken our loot and threw it on the ground, so it just went away. They didn't get nothing, and it's really hard to mine for sulfur to make gunpowder. And let me tell you, they had to use some bombs to go into our base. It had a bunch of doors and armor, and so we made them use a bunch of their stuff up, and they didn't get anything. And we even had a one box barrel that you put loot in out there on our yard, on our compound, and nobody even look at it. I went in there and got a bunch of guns and stuff and hauled it over to our other base that we put out there in case we was in a yard fight. You know what I mean? That's why it was out there. But other than that,
I gotta get in on.
I
gotta get in on this game.
I wished I had a way I could record their base, around their base, and watch them step on landmines. Because I put down like 60 of them. They ain't going. It's a killing field. I'm telling you. I love them things. A lot of people don't even use them. I use them every game. That and hand grenades. I love the hand grenades. They're fucking cool. You think you're safe, and all of a sudden you hear this little thud right beside you. But I don't know, man. It's something to do.
Yeah.
And there's so many things to do on that game. I mean, you don't have to just fight all the time. You just building bases, grow farms, fly helicopters, ride horses,
Make sandwich.
fly trains. Build bases with SAM sights on it and turrets where if a helicopter comes to raid you, you got a SAM sight to shoot him down. It's pretty fun. They got boats, motorcycles, bicycles.
Boats. You'll drown Gigi again like you did in the Oregon Trail.
That had nothing to do with that. That was her. She wanted the
You
cock.
stepped on my neck.
Yeah,
Right.
you wanted the cock. I had to stretch your neck a little bit. So
She should have been cooking
I
y'all dinner.
told you at least let me up for air, and you didn't.
get us the sandwich. She'd been all right.
Right. She should have been cooking dinner like a proper woman. She wanted to go to the back of the boat and get all fucking lippy and shit, talking about Elon Musk and Bill Gates. And she fell off the back of the boat and died.
Dreaming about Derek Jeter's feeder.
She was just in there cutting tomatoes. She would have been fine.
Here's the deal with these guys. For anybody that hangs with these guys, I'm just going to tell you something. If you tell them anything, let me tell you that it will be used against you it will be used against you. I'm just going to tell you straight up. At some point in your life, it will be used against you. It might be good, it might be bad, but it will be used.
Yeah, you have to use your database.
What up, Besso? Bruce, who all up in here? Are you on X too?
No,
Why not?
because I can't seem to stream to X. It won't let me. I mean,
It'll-
I am on X.
It'll let
but-
you. You just ain't got the kidneys to do it, right?
Are you on X yet,
I
Mr. Duggar?
I used
am.
to.
What?
And then it stopped letting me.
You're on X and you have not let me
I have
know.
X and I have Discord and everything.
Man,
Why haven't you
I'm
friended us
fucking
on X?
Yeah, I'm fucking offended right now.
I'm
No
mad.
doubt.
I'm
So
mad
am I. That's bullshit.
at No, I don't have.
Me-
Come on, I don't have X. I don't think. Let me see.
Are you serious? Do you have it?
No,
You might be smoking X right now. I don't know.
I was definitely smoking some X right now. I wasn't quite high enough to be up here, so I had to fix that.
You was lying.
So
Oh, you do too.
I got more
Mr.
X.
Duggar 420.
I told you I was on there.
It even says your whole name.
Send it to me, Gigi. I want to send him
Yeah, name?
I want to send him a wordy DM on why he didn't let me know.
Because I didn't know. I don't know, dude. I'd have done it some other time. I don't know. I got
Let me guess. Traveling Fools follows him, huh?
You can't hold it against
I
me
don't
because
know.
I can CRS.
You can't use that CRS as
I
excuse
can
for
use
everything.
it all
man.
the time because it's true.
No.
Clinically diagnosed with it.
He's only following 4 people and nobody's following him. I'm following him and it says 0, so it doesn't. He's got it fixed so nobody can tell.
How do you find X?
Just go to Twitter or X, whichever.
I'll be right back.
I never had a Twitter account.
You do have one.
A Twitter account?
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes, you do. It's under your email. With your full name. That's what I just said. He's like, son of a bitch. I didn't even know it.
I didn't know. That's like I never had Facebook. My nephew signed me up for Facebook. That's my brother.
You're there.
Well, shit. Now I'm in the twilight. I mean, I'm in the people to look for station.
Yeah. Just go.
I
You can go with your real name or your email.
What's it doing with my real name on there?
I don't know.
I don't care. I wish somebody would think they could do something, come find me.
You dare them. You dare them.
I'll break out my little pea shooter and shoot them with a pea. That's what I have.
That's right. That's what I always say. If you come to my door uninvited, trust me.
Do what, sweetheart?
That's what I always say. If you come to my door uninvited, you're gonna wish you hadn't.
Man, I used to have a German Shepherd. His name was Max. And you better have called me before you come running into the yard. And I had a friend named Ben, and we fished a lot together, you know. And I've told him before, you know, because he was a cop. Yeah, he didn't like black, or he didn't like cop uniforms, or he didn't like black, you know, like ninja black. You know, little kids are all blacked up. And he goes, really? Oh, yeah. He said, this old dog, which he was probably about 6 in. He wasn't old, and he was something else. He's the best yard dog I ever had. And he learned it from a fucking half wolf, half German Shepherd bitch that was on the property when we got him. She was absolutely the very best I ever seen for a yard dog. You didn't get out of your car when she was on the yard.
Mm-hmm.
But when she was old when Max got there, and he took him a while. He finally kicked her ass, and then he became the dog he was supposed to be, even though he didn't have any nads. But Ben come in there because he left his fishing pole on my boat, and he gonna run in there and get his fishing pole, and he was cutting across the yard there with that fishing pole. And I seen him out there, and I went to talk to him, and I was just about 2 seconds too late. I seen my dog creep up behind him. I said, "Oh, son of a bitch!" He reached up there, bit him on the buttocks. Not hard, just kind of nipped him, you know. And Ben's out there trying to swat him with that fishing rod. He's just standing just out at the distance of that fishing rod. And if you've never seen a dog smile, that dog was smiling. I am not shitting you. If you ever want to see what Max looked like, he's on one of my little shorts, Can Your Dog Talk? And fucking Ben said, "You told me you want me." I said, "Ben, all you had to do is call, brother. I'd have brought it out to the gate for you." He goes, "Son of a bitch, that dog bit my ass." I said, "I told you he'd bite your ass." He come out, and that's the only place he'd bite people. And then I had a buddy used to come from the car dealership I worked at. All the time he'd come over my house, he'd drink up my booze, and he'd never a 6-pack every once in a while, but then he'd drink my $200 bottle of whiskey, you know, and never replaced shit. And then one day, man, he come up there without calling, bailed out of his car. Max had him pinned against the car like this. And I said, "You know him? All you have to do is say his name." So say his name. He said, "Oh, it's okay, Max." Immediately calmed down. Never came back to my yard, not one time. I think he had a little wetness on his pant leg. I think he made him pee on himself a little bit. He was a big dog, but he was, you know, he was a shepherd.
I gave him PSD.
PSD.
PMS. Gave him PMS, I guess.
But it's good. Saved my whiskey.
Yeah.
Good old
dog. You can't be drinking up $200 bottles of whiskey and replacing it with a 6-pack of Miller Lite.
Yeah, I had a buddy that owned a bar up in Santa Fe. He'd always get these good deals on these fucking really stupid whiskeys, man. And he said, "You got to come over here and try it." I said, "No, it's going to cost me money if I come over there." He said, "No, you got to come see." Dude, that shit was so... Some of them whiskeys were so nice. They were like $80 a shot. He'd sell them, dude, for $80. And I said, how do you sleep at night? You pay $200 for a bottle of whiskey. Now he said, "Actually, I pay $150, but I charge you $200. You rat bastard." But I said, how you sleep at night selling that shit for $80 a shot? He goes, I just throw another 20 in the corner and it kind of levels it out a little bit. He rats a bit. But yeah, I used to love good whiskey. I don't drink anymore. I drank a shot the other night, man. A few shots the other night, or New Year's night. I got knockered.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that. You got all fucked up on New Year's.
I did, man. I had to stand up and couldn't.
Yeah. Your legs didn't work out.
He went outside and celebrated at midnight. Let's just say that.
Yeah, my neighbor, he goes, did you shoot your gun off last night? I said, no, I didn't. He said, yeah, you did. He said, you shot a cannon over there. I said, no, it was just a 38. I love my 38.
Yeah, I love my little 38 revolver.
Somebody broke in my house and stole all my guns. I don't have any guns anymore.
Oh shit, me too. Yeah. All I got is 4 empty gun cases.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, they took my case. I don't know, man. What are y'all up here jabbering about?
I forgot.
Oh, that was an important talk then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We talked about a lot of shit, dude.
I'll tell you what, man. They start. When are they going to get the rest of his cabinet installed?
I don't know.
You know,
these confirmation hearings will be retarded. You know that.
Yeah, we knew Rubio was going to be put in there, but he's on double secret probation, so he gonna behave. I think.
That's one of the only ones I'm like, I don't like that one at all.
I don't like him.
I don't like that guy at all.
Nope, me either.
He's one of those whichever way the wind's blowing,
Yeah,
going that way.
A little more glowy. It's like DeSantis. You know, about to be, no, it's just a game he's playing. That some bitch is a globalist. He wants your. He says he's pro Second Amendment, but he has limitations on how many bullets you can have in a magazine.
That was wild to see. He's such a great governor, but then when he decided to run for president, he was like, "I want to bomb everybody. I'm going to bomb everybody that Israel doesn't like." Like he was just like. He turned into a warmonger like overnight.
The reason he did that because he was splitting some votes away from them other people, you know. And then when he capitulated, he endorsed Trump. I think that's the move. I don't think he was ever seriously intending to run for president. I don't think he'll ever be president.
It was so stupid of him to try to go against Trump instead of just supporting him, keeping his mouth shut, and waiting until 2028. It was so stupid.
Yep.
No.
Because nobody's going to vote for him in 2028.
Yeah. I always had shepherds and wiener dogs, little miniatures. But I always had a shepherd. I had a burglar alarm and something to take care of the burglar.
We had a wiener dog. His name was Red.
My last one was named RBD. That stood for red-butted dog. He was the fetchingest little son of a bitch you ever seen in your life, dude. You throw out a baseball bat, he'd go get it. He didn't give a shit. He carried sticks so big and then try to come through the gate. Everybody throw the stick out there so they wanted to watch him. You know, not get the stick to the gate, but he'd run hard at that gate and they'd be laughing. And all of a sudden he'd stop, drop, pick it up by one end, drag it through, pick it back up and take it to him. He's a smart little fucker, dude. Why? Because he had his teeth almost knocked in a couple times.
I was going to say, yeah.
He learned.
Yeah, it happened.
Kidneys.
Yeah, I got to get me a dog again.
Yeah, everybody keeps trying to wish a dog on me, man.
No, thank you.
I love dogs, but man, I lost two sons, man, when I lost RBD and Max.
Yeah.
That just broke my fucking heart. I had to put my my little pup. He died. He dug up a fucking rabbit nest and choked on one of the leg bones, or not choked, but got down in his something cut him leg bone. And Max, he just got old, and he had a little dysplasia, and I'm not gonna watch him drag himself around. I'm not gonna do it.
Right.
Build him a little training wheels. He had a good run. You know what I mean? He was a 15-year-old dog when he croaked, and it broke my heart because they were like my kids, man. That little dog. If I was in the house sitting in my chair, he was sitting in the chair with me, and he was. Barb was the only one who could get away with beating the shit out of me, but I couldn't pat her leg if he was sitting by her. But if she could come over there and punch the shit out of me, he wouldn't give a shit. But if somebody else did, kind of slap on you, he'd get after him. But if Barb did it, she could do wrong because she had to supply hot dogs. He didn't bite the hand that feed him. Look at Harley Dad coming in hot.
Harley Dad, what are you doing? Thank you, sir.
Who won them?
Just a minute, I'll see here.
Harley, that was a nice thing to do.
Oops, shit.
That was very nice of you, but fuck you, Harley.
That was very nice of you. Let's see. P Digits won. Flatty won.
Woohoo.
Mike Carney. Joey Foster. And Jimmy Biter.
That old reprobate in here?
Joey's not in here. Just that's who won, though.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
SO says can't have another dog yet. Probably too late.
Are you coming up, Harley, or what?
He was already here, and then he typed in the fucking chat that he had internet issues before he left.
Here, we better give him this.
Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that name. Oh, you gotta give that a fuck. Spit on that name. Spit on that name. Spit on that name. Spit on that name. Spit on that name.
I could watch her eat.
What's a moving bet that drives men crazy every time?
I feel like no, you gotta give him that.
No. Okay. Okay, that's
You gotta warm it up like it's a fire.
No.
You gotta warm it up to the fire, and you gotta go.
Whoa! Don't.
You gotta take it like it's a rattlesnake, and you gotta bite its head.
Give me the mic.
You gotta go.
Give me the mic. No.
You gotta.
Damn.
That's a bit too much teeth.
It's a little bit. Oh, give me back my BB. No.
And we done decided that this was, again, isn't this the one, LW, that this is what Trump looked like when he walked in and
Oh my God. Shit everywhere.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it! My house is full of shit! He's shit everywhere! There's shit on the windows!
Oh my God.
I never think of that. Like,
Oh yeah, I love that one.
I wonder what he took. I know that Jill Biden went in there too.
Poor Jill Biden. Now she has to deal with that shit.
no doubt.
With none of the fanfare of being first lady.
Yeah, with none of the caretakers, only her whatever.
Without all the drugs that kept him going.
We're pretty sure this is where.
No, Joe.
We're pretty sure this is where Hunter was. Of course, You know, I heard that YouTube said they're pissed off about that kind of stuff and they're going to strike you if you post any drug use or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, fuck
So
you
maybe
too.
I better. I know. Fuck them.
Allegedly.
Ben does all the time. I don't know.
Well, this is their new rules, their new terms of service they just come up with for 2025.
Yeah.
But I also think that Trump put something in saying, all right, you guys, you can't be
Oh yeah,
can't be
that's
stifling.
one of the things he signed about
Yeah.
censoring us.
Yep.
You
Well,
know?
that's the thing about the both side, like the arguments from the other side. Like it's a private company. Well, that's true to an extent, but you know, if you're a Twitter or YouTube, the law of the land is, you know, you should just enforce the law. As long as you don't say anything threatening anybody or, you know, anything like that, it's all free speech. It's all, you can say whatever you want. You can say, you know, GG's GG Jesus Christ. I mean, whatever. Like whatever you want to say. Mr. Duggar landed on the moon. Like as long as it's not
I was
breaking,
doing my Pink Floyd fucking mushroom episode.
right.
You know what I
As
mean?
long as it's not breaking the law, everybody should be able to say what they want to say.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I forgot to show was this.
What would you do if I dinged your vehicle, huh?
I'm gonna kick. I am gonna. One second. I'm gonna kick your ass.
What would you do if I dinged your vehicle, huh?
I'm gonna kick. I am gonna. One second. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Is that a Netflix documentary about Harley?
I think so. It actually looks like Harley, I swear.
It does.
It's just got like an extra leg there.
Fucking with you, Harley.
I love it. Thank you, Harley.
Corey. Who's Corey?
Corey who?
Ham or whatever it is.
I don't know. They were talking about him. That's a poster one of them had on their wall as a teenager. I think it was Kaylin, wasn't it?
Oh, it was like little boy band things, or
I think so. I don't know. I didn't know who Corey Ames was. I think my daughter did, though. Shit, I'm telling my age, huh? I'm gonna have to change my age here.
I say you're only 39. If you're 39, you should know who that is.
Shut up.
Busted.
Fucked up, LW.
Man.
Yeah.
Gigi's using that Common Core math.
I know. I kept telling you guys if you just use the Common Core method, it'll all work out. You guys tell us the same thing about 5 and 6 inches. So what the hell's the difference?
She did some fucking carry the 2 shit that nobody understands.
Divide 1 by 6.
Yeah. If you take my age, divide it by 2, minus 7, algebra, add a y,
right.
yeah, add a y in there, times x. It's 39.
Every time.
He was one kid. Okay, that cleared it up.
The Lost Boys. He was the blonde kid.
Oh.
Corey Ames. He was Lucas. Oh. I still don't have
the vampires, the Lost Boys.
Here, we'll look. We'll just look. That way we all know who we're talking about. I think it's just me and Mr. Duggars that don't know, but it's okay.
I'll recognize him, but I got CRS, so I don't remember a bunch.
Well, I only know because I have 4 sisters, so that's how I
Yeah, you was fucking a boy fan.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, did he die?
He died.
Oh, I remember.
Drug overdose, right?
Yeah. All that getting diddled in Hollywood kind of did him in.
So remember, it was the 2 Corys, Corey Feldman.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about now. Oh. Has Fools showed up?
He's at Ben's house. We don't know what's going on over there.
I think he's learning new things.
New thing. Is he spelunking?
He's docking.
I was gonna say that.
He's docking over at Ben's house.
He's docking over at Ben.
Oh, that's just fucking wrong. Ben's out docking. Okay, I'll take it with my bro.
That's right. This is what happens. He's getting docked by both Ben and Sam. And this is what happens when you don't show up.
Wow.
Man. Who knew?
Who knew?
When you think you know a guy.
When you think you know a guy.
Yeah.
I think these are all allegedly.
And then it turns out he was only docking.
My client has nothing to do with at any given point in his life. These are
All right.
accusations.
All right, Johnny Cochran.
Hey, I have a fiduciary duty. I'm sorry. I can't let you trash my client's name like that. That's just,
Well, then you better tell your client to get his ass over here. He's fair game.
I can't. Yeah, now if he's there and he can take care of his own stuff, he's pretty sharp. He ain't scared to have a battle of words.
Rules are rules.
Rules are rules. You're not here. You're the one.
Rules are rules. And if you're not here to defend yourself, then we get to talk about you. That's all there is to it.
Hey,
When you're not here, we talk about you.
Well, I know. Y'all talk about, Y'all
do.
giving somebody else a rest.
That's what my mom always said.
They talk about you. They that's a mama thing. I think that's just universal.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what
Or
my
good
mom
mama,
always said.
you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
God, man. There's so much salt in the air. The libs are just fucking melting down.
They are. They're crying.
They don't even, and if they'll stop and listen to what's really going on, if they really pay attention instead of, hating because their party says hate this guy, they're going to find out he's the best president we have a shot at living with, and keeping our country.
They're not gonna, though.
That's what's so insane to me. He's not even like super, super conservative. He's kind of middle of the road.
He really is. Common sense, dude.
He just does common sense shit that everybody else used to do. Democrats, Republicans. He's not like any extremist at all.
No.
I am so frustrated!
She needs spanked.
I said that earlier, Mr. Duggar. I give her about 23 minutes and she would be happy as fuck.
She can follow me around.
Okay, well, what about this one?
I'm sorry! No! Why? Why? Do you really hate me that bad?
Do you really hate me that bad?
Some of them are just lost to us. You know what I mean?
They're fucking just out there,
No
too.
matter what you show them or prove to them, they're gonna just saying, "Oh, you're tricking us with AI." You know.
I feel like at that point, like if you get to that point where you're acting in like that, your brain has literally melted. Like
Yeah, you need to see a doctor.
fuck something. Get some ice cubes because you're
Yeah.
gonna need them.
Kamala could have won in a landslide, and there's never a chance that I would have acted like that.
Exactly. Even when Biden won, it was like, no, fuck, here we go.
Oh, dude, I about lost my mind, but I didn't.
Yeah, but you didn't act like that.
No, I didn't act like that. I immediately said rigged.
Yep.
And
I was
he
pissed.
turned out right. In my opinion. It is only my opinion. It's allegedly.
Yep.
Trying to save the show there for you.
Yes, thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you. I need all the help I can get.
Oh my God.
I suppose we've been on for what, 5.5 hours?
Yeah, it's probably time to call it.
Shut the shit
Yeah, I
show
mean-
down.
I went to bed early last night, got up early this morning, so
So did I. I went to bed at 10 o'clock and woke up at 4 o'clock. Actually, I woke up about 3:30, but I made myself lay in bed for another half hour until I finally figured I was going to wake Marv up and I better get out of bed. So I got up.
I went to bed at about 11 and got up about 8:30. Woke up about 8, and I was like you. I'd go to get out underneath them blankets, boy, and that cold air had hit me, and I'd slide back underneath that something. Oh,
Yeah.
man, it was cold this morning. My goodness.
Yeah, I went to bed pretty early, like before midnight last night. And I woke up this morning like at 7. And I looked outside and checked Twitter and the news. And they were like, because I don't get my kids till tomorrow for 5 days. But I woke up and I was like, oh, the whole city is shut down because of snow. All right, I'm going back to bed till 10 a.m.
Did you get through painting?
Oh, I'm still working on it. I'm almost done. A lot of little stuff around the house, but yeah,
I wonder if that's contributing to your whole throat issue, not breathing.
No,
good.
it was fucked up for a month before I even got in the place.
Yeah, that's from that little pill that got dropped in his drink down there on Montrose.
Yeah, when I went out for tacos with Ben.
From that dick he was sucking. Well, you
See,
know
I
what?
know who you are, boy. Dude, you ought to seen Montrose in the 80s, the 70s.
Was it?
Oh, it was strange, bro.
Was it more gay or less gay?
It was a different type. It was gay, but it was a different type.
You know that,
in
that if I said that comment to Marvin right there, like it's from the dick he was sucking, first of all he'd puke, and then he would be so mad at me for like fucking weeks. He would be furious if I said something like that to him. Like he just can't handle it at all. Like not even to talk about in a joking way. Talk about homophobic. Oh, he's so homophobic.
Dude, we had a dude that lived up underneath us who, he was a cross dresser, a drag queen.
Mm-hmm.
And when he was in drag, he was beautiful. And all the other drag queens wanted him. I mean, they'd be out there fussing in the middle of the night about who was going to stay the night and all that shit. I go out there in the porch. I go, Roger, you okay? He goes, yeah, these some bitches won't leave. Y'all go on and leave. And don't make me have to come tell you twice. And what are you going to do? Because back in that day, I was still young. I said, well, I'll come down there and I'll shoot all of you with a big old fucking shot of fucking whiskey. If you know what I mean by the whiskey.
Uh-huh.
And I'll call the cops. Get the fuck out of here. And it happened all the time, man, all the time. I said, would you just pick one of them idiots? He goes, I'm not gay. And I go, what do you mean you're not gay? You dress up like a woman. He goes,
Yeah.
I'm just beautiful when I dress up, but I'm not gay.
Mm-hmm.
And he wasn't. It was hilarious. Because he had a pretty girlfriend. But dude, he dressed up and they would just have a fit.
Yep. That's why we had a bunch of drag. This was when drag queens were just drag queens. They weren't trying to, take off with little kids or weird shit like that. They were just drag queens. They just dressed up just to fucking be funny. And they were actually super comical. And a bunch of me and my friends from work would always go. And we used to have a blast. And the only one that was gay was actually the owner. But he wasn't like, I mean, like he wore normal clothes and dressed normal when he wasn't, he wore men clothes and all that when he wasn't dressed up like, and his name was Darcel. He was the funniest dude. He ended up dying a few years back, but man, that was the funnest place to go hang out. They were the funnest dudes ever to hang with. I could never get Marv to go there though. He would not go there.
Roger, he was a good looking young man, just when he dressed like a man, and he had the prettiest girlfriend, and they were friends with the people right next to her, which was a guy named Bobby and a little girl in a wheelchair. We called her Freewheeler, and we took care of them. They watched our place and stuff because living in Houston, you go out of your house and go down to the wash your clothes, you come back, your shit's gone, But we kind of looked at everybody's back right there, in three of us, three apartments there, and that one guy, he goes, I don't know why they get like that. I said, because you put on a dress and put makeup on. I go, why do you do that? That's crazy. He goes, I don't know. I've done it since I was a kid. I said, how many sisters did you have? And he had 2 sisters. I said, are they pretty? He goes, yeah, I always wanted to be pretty like them. I said, well, I think you're probably prettier than them. But when he dialed up, dude, he was stunning.
Yeah, like none of these guys, they would look like women dressed up, but they were bigger dudes. I mean, they were big dudes.
Yeah, he was Roger. He was skinny guy, young kid, in early 20s.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up with a childhood friend who turned out he was gay, and I love the guy. I didn't but he was just like a lot of gay people I know and stuff like that. They think all this shit is weird too.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, I'm just a gay guy. I'm not fucking like all this weird shit, But
our guy was named Dickie Setzer, and he could twirl a baton better than anybody you ever seen. And they wouldn't let him twirl the baton on the football field with the band or anything. And there wasn't a girl there that could work, but that kid he could just play. I don't know about batons. I never played with them, but he could hurt you if he wanted to launch that thing at you, bro. He could get it going.
Yeah, and when I was growing up, I've never called a gay guy the F word or anything. Like most of the times when me and my friends, and even including gay people I've known, when I've used the F word, it's usually like it means something different. Like I don't know. It's just like if I'm like, hey, Traveling Fools, why don't you go live? And he's like, nah, I don't want to. I'm like, just go live, you faggot. It does, you know what I mean? It's not it's just like, you stupid idiot. Like,
right.
People don't understand the way people were in the 90s. Like, nobody said it like,
yeah, they didn't mean it in that way. Yeah.
Most of the people I've ever called that are like, all of them really have been straight people.
Well, I tell you what, Dickie Setzer had too many friends for anybody to mess with him because he had a little sugar in his tank, you know.
Yeah.
They just didn't tolerate that when I was in school. You didn't pick on the weak. You was a bully, and they had a bully patrol that would take care of you. You know what I mean?
Right. Like I don't want to like be mean to anybody and for no reason, you know.
That's another saying, Mama. There go you by the grace of God. Count your blessings. Sure, they're happy being who they are, you know, and I don't care. I don't live with them. I don't buy their food. I don't pay for their, place to live.
I know, but my first visual is as soon as somebody says I'm gay, I'm like, oh great, I know what your mouth was doing. I know what your butthole was doing.
Oh my God!
No, I don't want to shake your hand.
Oh well.
Yeah, but how's it not work the other way? Because if I say, "Oh, Gigi, I'm straight,"
because then I'm like, "Oh well." I know
yeah,
what his
okay,
mouth
yeah,
was
I
doing.
get you. Yeah, I guess that does make
Hello.
sense because you know what my mouth was doing. Never mind. Never mind. I got owned on that one.
Like Ben, pitching or catching, as long as he's in the game, he's happy.
All right, I'm
See, there we go. There we go. That's right there. See,
Yeah,
as soon
but-
as you say it like that.
But like I said, I've known gay people. I've worked with them. I've had childhood
So have
friends
I.
that grew up to be gay, and I didn't disown them or still friends with them.
No.
And
I love shit out of Ben, man. Ben's good people, dude.
He's cool as fuck.
I love shit out of him.
But also, the ones that I'm cool with.
Flaming gays are funny as fuck.
No,
They
I
are
don't.
Hilarious.
But Ben doesn't. I don't. Well, Ben does on his live shows when he gets drunk. It's gross, but that's not what your life is about. Like, where you talk about when you talk about it 100% of the time, like, is that?
Well, I
all
know,
you
but
talk
what
about
makes
is,
him
like,
wait. But what makes him gay? There's only one thing that makes him gay. So that's why the first thing that comes to my head is, oh yeah, about that.
He's a little brown man.
You see what I'm saying?
I reckon if you were being mean to Ben, I guess I'd have to poke you in the snot box.
Oh, I mean to Ben all the time. He's coming out of the closet. He's gonna be straight here pretty soon.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I think
Sam.
so. I don't know, man. He's got him his Sammy. He loves his Sammy. And I don't know. I don't judge him.
I judge Ben all the time.
And speaking on my little cherry eater, what are you doing, Winders?
I judge Ben all the time, daily, and he judges me. He's gonna come out of the closet because of me. You know that, right?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna come out of the closet as a straight man.
I don't know if he'll work that out or not. That's up to him.
That's right. We just keep working at it, Winders. We'll get in there.
We all have a path we must choose.
Well, wouldn't it be weird? This is what my point was earlier. Wouldn't it be weird if, like, me and Mr. Duggar was hanging out, and all he liked to talk about was like how much he likes to eat pussy and fuck, at some point it would be like, calm down. Can we talk about something else?
I agree. It would be.
It's the same thing with
yeah, but it's not about that. It's not that I'm going to talk about it. It's just that if somebody says, hey, I'm gay, the first thing that pops into my head is,
Yeah.
it's
like up the keister. I don't even.
Right.
I don't even.
Oh, see.
I try to take my head out of that place.
Right.
See?
Not even
Why?
go there.
Yeah.
Why does it make you uncomfortable?
No, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. It's just that I don't want to disrespect my friends.
Right.
And he's not my only gay person that's a friend. Our acquaintance. He ain't ever been at my house and shared no victuals. And I can't think you're a friend unless you share some victuals, you know what I mean? But I'd still poke you in the nose over Ben. He's good people, man.
Yeah, he is. He's a good guy.
Saying he's not. Not
And I
saying
think
none of that.
Ben would surprise a lot of people. He'd fuck up a lot of people who underestimate him.
Oh, I'd whoop his ass. He don't scare me.
Oh, he'd beat the shit out of you, Gutters.
I'd just take my clothes off and he'd go, oh, well, fuck. I can't hit her. She's naked. I gotta go.
I know Scotto. I like Scotto. There's nothing wrong with
Joking.
Scotto. So
That was a joke, everybody.
Oh, it's just like, never mind.
We'd be fighting naked though, Gutters.
Right?
I'd get out and say, okay, let's do this.
I guess
I bet I'd end up on top. I'd tickle you, and then you wouldn't even want to fight no more.
See, you can't ever even talk about this stuff. This is a perfect example.
I know. See?
You can't ever have your own opinion. The other side can have all their opinions all the time and tell you how shitty you are. But
Exactly. Literally. I'm sorry. It's the first thing that comes to my head. Dude, my brain works out of the gutter 90% of the time. So you can't
take the gutter out of the gutter.
That's right. I mean, if you say you're gay, I'm sorry. The first thing I'm going to think about is you just had a mouthful of dick earlier that day.
it doesn't matter. But
I know you can't have a drink in my pop.
One of my favorite comedians. He's one of the best out there. Mr. Duggan would even love him. It's Tim Dillon. I
heard him.
He's fucking hilarious. But he's even like it. He's like, this not my whole personality is who I like to fuck. Just like it's not my personality. Have I got up here all night and talked about?
But it's the part that's different. It is the part that is different. It's the part that's not, that makes you different. So why would that not be what I think about? Especially if somebody's like, well, he's gay. Well, the only part that makes him gay is the fact that he takes it up the ass. Hello? I mean,
Right.
So what am I going to think about?
But I don't know.
How do you define gay?
He has a mangina.
Y'all know I'm right. You're feeling
No, but that's the thing that
uncomfortable.
Tim Dillon and gay people I know, they're like, they understand. They understand with their straight dude friends. No, they understand that we know it's fucking weird to you. So we're not going to like be all detailed and shit like that. We know it's weird. Just like it would be weird if their straight friends would come to them and talk about, pussy, like constantly. They'll be like, okay, I don't get it. So can we talk about something else? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like normal gay dudes are like, they don't want to talk about it, like, because they understand it's weird for people. It's just
They probably tried pussy though.
No, but I'm just saying that they understand that
I'm
it's
just
all,
saying.
they understand it's awkward for straight dudes and whatever.
I love the way you say pussy.
I know all the women on here do like the way I say it.
The pussy. I love her. Yes, I do.
Everybody's gonna have to log off soon. Go get that
That's right.
Gutters video of that banana.
I like the way you write pussy, Wendy. But I like the way she eats moonshine cherries even better.
Oh.
Yeah, I watch her eat cherries all day.
So Marvin, I'll never forget. I worked with this lesbian chick at this mall, and it was for like seasonal work. And I'd only worked for just a really short season. It was when our youngest was still pretty small. And so I this security, well, she actually worked for us, and then she actually was also a security guard in the mall. And one day we went to GI Joe's, and we were walking through the store, and here she comes in her security outfit, and she hugged me when she of course walked up to me, and I introduced her to Marvin and the kids, and then she turned around and hugs me as we're standing there talking. Oh, you were so great to work with, blah, 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 blah. And then as we get ready to leave, she hugs me again. And of course, as we walk away, Marv goes, if I didn't know any better, he said, if I didn't know any better, I'd be jealous. I said, for what? He said, she got a hard on for you, man. She seriously has a hard on for you. I'm like, seriously. I mean, I think he was a tinge jealous. First time I ever seen him jealous, and it was over a lesbian chick. It was funny.
Yeah.
We heard rumors about you in college.
Ew, yeah, no. I'm telling you what, I was a wild girl in my younger years, but that's just that I could never. Oh no.
Yeah. I mean,
Just no crowded rooms.
you don't have to be gay for me to be weirded out about dick, right? So Gigi could start her show and she's like, all right, here's my live stream. Dick, dick, dick. I want a dick here. I love dick. Big dick. I want a dick everywhere. I want a dick under my armpit. I want a dick under my kneecap.
Holy shit, yeah.
I wouldn't join the show. I'd be like, man,
I know what
really.
You wouldn't join the show because you'd be busy with your hands.
Right. I'd be like, oh man, she's really obsessed about dick right now. I gotta let her do her thing. I really don't want to hear about dick.
Unless she says it really slow.
Slow and yeah, like you're singing happy birthday.
More detail.
I don't know how we went down this rabbit hole.
I don't know either.
And
once it starts, it gets
I
worse
know
as it goes.
It's like a fucking spy clone.
And then you're defending yourself. You're like, well, no, I didn't mean that. It's like it all gets fucked up. And everybody, I'm drunk. You know, Mr. Duggar's high. I don't know what you are, Gigi. And then it all gets twisted, and people are like, did you see that fucking homophobic LW talking about? He wants to stick a dick under Mr. Duggar's armpit. Like,
no, Gigi's gonna watch.
Not Mr. Duggar. He don't play that shit.
See, wait a minute. Now it's kicking in.
Somebody just said something on a Discord, probably. Do you listen to this homophobic shit over there?
No. Well, it's Discord. Hell, who knows what goes on there? It is the gutter show, right, Kaylin? It's a gutter show.
You might be homophobic if you're talked about on the gutter show. Is that what you're saying?
You're right. Oh, Wendy. Oh, we should do that on your show, honey. We ought to invite all the gay friends to a stream on panel and have interviews. Yeah.
When did you first discover that you wanted to suck a dick?
Or that you'd like pounded up the ass.
Oh, wow. She just went straight there, didn't she? The gay debates.
That's what I'm talking about.
See?
Like,
how do you not think about that?
That's what I'm talking about. That's like a cool thing. Like, it's totally cool for people to talk about ramming each other inside the ass. But no, y'all can't talk about heterosexual shit because y'all are just fucking perverts.
Well, yeah, see? You were the one that just said it was uncomfortable if I was to talk about dick or any of that. You were the one that said you would be uncomfortable with that, LW.
Yeah, I wouldn't join the show if you were having like a dick stream.
Hey, you know, it's like
Oh, Kaylin, I wondered if she was trans. Is she really? Oh my God, I'm gonna tell Rick. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Like we were like the title of your show was like Elon Musk, right?
I know,
Or the fucking crying liberals or whatever.
Yeah, crying
I
liberals.
probably wouldn't join the show if you were like, let's talk about dripping dicks. I probably would have joined it, right?
Liar.
It's true.
Dripping dick. I gotta
You'd have
watch
been
this
so
show.
curious. You'd have been like, "Oh my God, what is she doing now?"
You know, they talk. You know, they get to talking about that in amongst them. It gets kind of like, ugh. But you know, it's not like I can't go up there and go, yeah, tell us something about your heterosexual. Well, you know, not many girls have had their ankles up around their ears unless they had sex with me.
That's
But
not
I
true.
don't, you know, to each his own. You know, if they want a pumpkin ride, I don't care.
And women are way dirtier than dudes anyway.
Oh hell
my
yeah! You dudes couldn't stand in a conversation with us women talking about sex and all the right
Let's
stuff.
talk
and
about
wrong
sex,
stuff.
baby. Let's talk about you.
Y'all would
No.
never make it.
No, they just play this whole fucking fake routine in public. They're way more disgusting than we are.
Mm-hmm. I am.
You know, and I'm like, Rod.
You're supposed to be a whore in the bedroom.
Yeah, exactly.
You are. If you're not, you're doing it wrong.
Mm-hmm.
And he will go find him a hoe. So keep that in mind.
And I like Rodney Carrington. He said he had a gay guy talking to him. He said, "Hey, Rodney," he said, "Have you ever thought about trying gay?" Rodney said, "I don't think gays something you
so
try.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd probably ever smile again." He goes, "I shouldn't have tasted that dick."
That's right. He's like, you try a pair of shoes on. you try. I don't remember what the things he said was.
You don't try a dick. I about peed on myself when I seen that. Oh my God, man! I could twist a joint faster than anybody I know.
Man, I would love one of those.
Me too.
Right now.
I just stepped down this walkway and that's it, man. I'm twisted a joint every fucking time.
Is Trump gonna make that legal federally? Is he gonna take it off to Schedule 1?
I don't. I doubt it.
Oh, I doubt it.
He said he
Nice.
was.
He did. We
The
should
moment he
pressure him.
does, I'm lighting that shit up.
No doubt.
Now, states can still have, not in our state.
Not in my state.
Not in our state.
In our state, yes.
Idaho will be the last state.
Let's go to Idaho.
They'll be the very last state to legalize it. I'll guarantee you. Assholes.
Well,
Wendy said she grew the whole garden.
Very, very tasty.
This fucker had to put his cam on to make me jealous.
No more maters. Nope. Oh,
I've been growing them maters for 5 months. They ain't got a mater on it yet.
What is Wendy talking about going live? She hasn't gone live in like 5 months. What is she talking about?
When are you going live?
She's going to have an all-gay
for the
panel
gay
with
thing.
Gigi. She's not going
she wants
live.
me to be a co-host. Talking to the gays with Winders and Gigi.
All that's going to be is John Wiggs singing to me. What are you talking about?
Right? It's
gonna be
okay. If
John
John
Wiggs.
just sings to me, I'm good with it.
Who?
John Wiggs. If he just sing to me. That one song. Oh, gosh. That makes every girl's panties fall off.
Yeah.
What's that song?
We're going to have, it's
Winders.
going to be a debate for about 5 seconds. John Wiggs is going to come on. Here's a song to LW and make it super gay.
Yeah. Wiggs would do something like that, too. That's another guy I love. That motherfucker's funny as shit.
He's a nice guy.
He's always trying to we always set each other up in jokes and shit.
Oh, John Wiggs is funny guy.
Oh, he's hilarious. You just got to know the way he thinks. You know, he's got a little off the wall thinking, but he sees that when you can hear him when he sees somebody left themselves open for something. I know it's coming before he even speaks. He's going to say something about it. Good
He's
Lord.
singing right now. He's full of shit, she said. What's the one song he sings that's Brenda's favorite song? What's that song? I can't remember. Tequila makes her clothes fall. Whiskey and You. Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, that was cool the first 1,300 times I heard it.
Such a dick.
We all be drinking that sweet bubble up.
I think that's why I love LW so much, because he's such an asshole. It was great the first 300 times I heard it.
I'm sorry, my sense of humor sucks.
Hey, dude, if you can't take a shot at a friend, what the fuck? Is he even a friend?
Right?
No, exactly.
You know, fucking. You ever notice fools? He takes shots at me all the time. I don't give a shit. I give as good as take them. You know, I love catching him in a fucking spot. You know, and he don't mind using you to spin off a joke either, brother. I'm telling you.
No, and usually he's setting you up. That's the great part of it.
Exactly.
Being you know, and we're all fucking around late at night. It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's what you're supposed to do at that time.
Right.
Ain't got no bowling alley to go to. Shit.
I give my kids' personalities have turned into mine because I've joked with them their whole lives.
Yep.
I talked to my daughter the other day, and I get them tomorrow through Sunday. I can't wait to see them. But my daughter's sense of humor is mine. It's mine. I shave my head. You know, I don't do it like Kojak, like all the way bald, but I just do it like the short clippers. But she always fucks with me about being bald. I talked to her last night. And she was like, "Hey, Daddy, how was your bald day today? You just sitting around being bald all day?" I laughed my ass off. She's 7 years old. It was hilarious.
Oh my God.
She was giving me shit. What are you doing? Sitting around being bald all day?
My daughter is a perfect mold of me. I am not shit, you dude. She can make she can tell you to go to hell and make you look forward to the trip. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
My daughter's a spitting image of me.
So articulate. She'll come back on you hard. And when she like John said, no fucks given. Once you you fire the salvo, prepare for war, motherfucker. Because she's quick, dude. She's fucking too quick. She gives me shit all the time, you know, and I give her shit right back, though. But every time I always tease her because every time she comes hangs out with me, and then she goes to leave, she's gonna cry. She's gonna cry one time every time she comes to my house. And 99.9 is when she's got to say goodbye. That's how much my baby loves me. I make her cry to leave me. I love I tear up a couple times just because. Yeah, I said, you know, you acting like I got one foot on her nanner pill and one in the grave. She goes, I worry about you here by yourself. I said, oh man, the mice and the fucking rabbits keep me going. You know, they'll let you know if something's up. They'll send a scout. So she's funny as shit, dude. She is. And she's a big old gal with big old kaboobies, and she got some of them little skinny fellers after her, and she said, "Daddy, they're so funny." And she's all business right now. She's in fact, she just did her mid finals for her master's. She's got a microbiology, a conservational microbiology degree, and she's enhancing it with a business degree. And because they want to bring her in at the school, coming out of college at $138,000 a year. I say, you gonna take it? She goes, I don't know yet. I'm getting offers all over the place to come interview and shit, So who knows? But she got a free ride, dude. That's one thing New Mexico does have through the gambling casinos and shit. They help college students out. And it's not that we couldn't afford her to go. She excelled so much. We actually at one time had a merit schedule. If you had the grades, they'd help you achieve your dreams. But you got to be dedicated to that shit. She is. She works and she goes to school. I'm so proud of her. And that beat my chest. She ain't never been in jail. But the bitch showed up here the other day, man, with some hater, them hater things. And I thought it was cigarette. I said, since when did you start smoking? She said, Dad, it's weed. And I go, no shit. And we sat there and got, I got baked on that damn thing. I didn't like it. I got extremely baked on it, but it was kind of a weird bake. I like the naturals. But
you got some of that weirdo chemical shit.
She said it's all organic. I said, how do you know? We got to have something to atomize it. You know what I mean?
All right.
And I don't know, but it was kind of weird, man.
You're welcome, Wendy.
Why am I up on the screen and Gutters is not?
What?
Turn on your screen, woman.
Oh, sorry.
That'll keep the boys coming.
That's what she said.
No, that's what he said.
I'm not a she.
What was I gonna say? Oh, so Wendy got a membership.
Damn,
Yeah.
Look
It had a red tip.
Dude.
One day in Texas, I might be able to smoke one of those again.
Right. Wendy got a membership. Loki got a membership. Ann got a membership. PDX got a membership. And Just Lurking got a membership. Woohoo!
Congratulations.
How come I didn't get a membership? Am I already a member to this stupid show?
I don't know. I can't see you.
I think you got it.
I don't know. Cool. Woohoo. Oh, you don't have to continue the membership, darling. I just send them out because I get the free ones. I'm not worried about it. I got to tell you that I have so many memberships. The other day I had to go through some and knock some out because I had just way too many. I'm like, holy shit, every month I'm paying that much. So I went through and knocked a few of them out because of the ones that I don't go to their channels or whatever. I don't know why. I guess they like that. I don't know. Maybe they subbed or gave me membership, so I gave them a membership. I don't know, but I was like, damn. I think I had 21. Yeah. That I was membership of. Got paid. I had to pay monthly for those ones. I was like, Jesus.
I keep getting emails to my Gmail about being gifted memberships to channels that I don't even fucking go to.
Yeah.
There's a chat there was like 3 last week that I've never even been there once. I don't know
Yeah.
how I got gifted a membership.
I've
I don't know
never
if it's-
I've never had one.
Never had what?
Been gifted nothing. I've won contests and stuff, but I ain't never been gifted nothing.
Well, a lot of times it'll depend on how much you chat in the chat.
Yeah.
At the
Well, yeah.
time of when they're gifting them.
I got gifted a membership 2 days ago from a channel that I went into for 5 seconds 9 months ago.
Mm-hmm. And then sometimes it's random like that right there. It's like, what the hell?
We're just trying to get you back. Baby, come back.
Yeah.
A little gift card on me.
All right. I gotta pee.
Sound like a personal problem to me. I bet you're
Yeah.
gonna go like a
Show's
prince.
over.
Show's over. Gigi's gotta pee.
Show's over.
No, but it is 11:16 my time.
It's 12:16 my time and 1:16 to Bartholomew there.
Bartholomew? Is that
Yeah.
his new name?
That is his name. You didn't know that?
It is not his name. I know
It
what
is.
his name is. And it's not Bartholomew.
Okay. I
Or
won't.
Bar.
His name is Larry.
His name is George
That was my daddy's name.
Washington.
My
Huh?
daddy.
Ew.
Little
He had-
weird.
So, you know a weird fact about George Washington?
What?
His fake teeth were not wood. They were
No.
fake teeth made of bones of slaves.
No, they weren't. They were made out of walrus.
No, they weren't. They were made out of bones of slaves.
Ooh. I think I dispute that. I don't think that's true.
Well,
I would probably believe it because he had 2 slaves when he was president, and one of them escaped. I forget her famous name, but she spent her entire life running from George Washington. George Washington spent his entire rest of his life after his presidency trying to chase her down.
Abraham Lincoln had his own kids as slaves.
Yeah.
6 of them, the son of a bitch. He only let 2 of them go. What an asshole.
Abraham Lincoln wanted to send black people to Liberia because he said they would never assimilate to America.
She
But
she
he's
put, she put the lotion on the skin, so I let her go.
right. Me too. That's how Wendy's talking in the chat right now.
That's it.
All the way to Cincinnati. Oh no, what's that song?
Is anybody going to San Antonio?
No, she let herself go. That one.
Arizona? That's a dude, Winston.
I do have to pee. Can you see me kind of dancing around here? I'm like, okay.
All
I
right,
gotta
bye.
really
Bye.
pee.
Bye, everybody.
Down.
All right, I'm going. Y'all, thank you very much.
Salud.
Coming.
Duggar. Gigi.
Thank
Bye.
you, boys. Oh,
W. Fairly well, fair maiden.
there he went.
I'm going to do the same thing. Hey,
You guys-
y'all support GG. Love you, little sugar butt.
Love you, darling. Y'all are quick at getting off.
Tell
that's
Marvin,
for sure.
give Marvin a hug for say that from Mr. Duck.
I will. I will tell him, and I'll tell him you said that. Thank you for taking one for the team again.
Man, sure.
So them boys, they're very quick at getting off. Did you see that? They were very quick. I mean, I knew they could get off quick, but I didn't know it was that quick. Woohoo. Anyways, we should probably hear one of these real quick before I pee my pants. Let's hear this one.
I'm sorry. No! Why?
All right. Thank you all See you Friday or in the YouTube streets. You know. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging with me for 6 hours. Amazing. Bye.
News bullshit. Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn